Hey YouTube, what's up? This is the final VOD for Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. The goal is to finish it today, and that is what I plan on doing. We apparently only have 2 chapters left, so we're gonna be mostly mainlining and do whatever we can to land this plane. So we'll see how things go. Very excited for it between this and the 2 supplementary videos we did. It's a nice 10-session series. It's been a lot. It has been a lot to chip away at this. Excited that we won't have another one of these big RPG Like a Dragons for at least a little bit as I cool down from this one. But I've had a fantastic time. Looking forward to seeing how everything comes to an end, which we're going to see in a little bit. Anyway, I'm going to go live now, so I will see you guys on the other side. So I'll be riding solo for this one because we're at the climax and I'd like to focus whenever a story thing is happening, you know, because you never know where conversations with groups take us. But I will be guided by the 3 wonderful Mortal Kombat characters that are from Yakuza today. And we will be starting from the 13th chapter, and I made sure to close the game as soon as I saved so I don't see a single thing. I didn't know that this was the name of this chapter until now.
Finally, Japan's nuclear byproduct disposal agreement with a private individual, Bryce Fairchild of Polycana. But who is this enigmatic philanthropist?
For decades, Polycana has been known for its volunteer work on the islands. Under Bryce Fairchild's leadership, they've expanded their charitable outreach to all corners.
Yeah, they do like that island, that
Sage, as he's called by followers,
you know,
adheres to a personal creed
toxic
of
waste stuff.
for the helpless. Perhaps his decision to accept Japan's nuclear waste is another form of providing such relief.
Unbelievable. They're talking like he's a goddamn hero.
Yeah, but Lani is still our focus here. We need Nelly Island's location.
That's the thing. As far as anyone knows, Nelly Island doesn't exist. I even went to the library to look it up.
Makes no difference if you can find where it is or not. From what I hear, unless they know you, they won't even let you near the coast.
They'll like harpoon
Whatever's
you
going
and
on
stuff.
there, the rest of the world is blind to it.
Nelly Island is basically Bryce's little black box, it sounds like.
Shit, man. Finding this place is hopeless, isn't it?
Come on, don't talk that way.
Nah, Tommy's honestly got a point. Looking for the island isn't getting us anywhere.
Ichiban, not you too.
I mean, maybe we should start looking for something else. Nelly Island's no good. But what about ships heading to Nelly Island?
Ships?
Hard to imagine
Yeah,
an
like
island
sneak
remote
on
enough
one.
to store radioactive waste as totally self-sufficient. Whatever they can't get there, they need shipped from the Hawaiian mainland, right? What if we snuck aboard something bound for Nelly Island?
Cargo ships. You're right. They'd have to have them coming in and out.
As a matter of fact, I do recall at some point Bryce mentioning receiving boats. Unfortunately, I don't know what kind or where they depart from.
Well, I might have an idea. Only place I know decent-sized ships can dock is the Harbor Street Marina.
Nice. Let's check it out.
Hold on. Are you expecting to find something with a Polycana logo on its side?
Yeah, like some
If
good
you
branding
could
or
tell
something.
which were theirs, some prying journalist would have hopped on one by now. They must be disguising themselves somehow.
They say
leave it to
not
me.
Pelican
I got
on
a
it.
buddy working there.
He's like, I know a guy.
If I ask him about any...
No, who is it? It's a guy who for some reason sounds like Daffy
Whoa,
Duck. I'm
way
like,
to come
that's
through.
that's strange, dude.
You mind looking after Akane-san a little bit longer? Bryce could still send more people here.
Hey, Ichiban. I've got to ask. Are you really sure about this guy? Handing Akane-san over to Polycana would solve a lot for him.
It's all good, Tommy. He won't do that.
Why so certain? Tomizawa-kun isn't wrong. If I gave up the old lady, I could keep my turf without any more hostilities.
Sure, but that'll never happen. Because you'd be giving her to Bryce, wouldn't you? And a man like you doesn't work with people he hates, right?
You're smarter than you look.
This guy, all this dude does is aura farm, I swear.
Akane-san, we'll be back before long.
Just be
It's like, I
careful.
get it, you're cool. You're always cold, so you wear like 5 jackets. It's great, man. It's great. I get it. You think you're hot shit because you're voiced by Dio in Japanese. But we can never
Well,
pick
look
the
at it,
sub
she
because
seems
then
more
they would play
comfortable
Danny
with
Trejo in Japanese,
so?
and that just sounds weird.
Still too stiff to ever be mistaken for mother and son, but hey, you got time now. Just take it slow.
Thanks, I guess.
Dummy said we could find that marina somewhere along Harbor Street. Okay. Goro Majima and Saejima and Daigo Dojima have no job, so they'd love to go on vacation. They like want to go on vacation so bad, chat. I just want you to know that. His Gulchin expression, yeah, I knew people would do a gold pun to like correct me. I knew my ass was doomed. Oh, the vacationer. What's up, George? Oh yeah, you're the guy that exclusively wants a Japanese food. Teriyaki Smile Burger. There you go. I guess I got something on Kiryu's side to fill that one up. So I picked up some level up stuff, so we shouldn't have to hyper grind as we go through. I say this because this group's way lower than the Kiryu team. Feel like this is the only thing that could potentially stop me from achieving my grand dreams here. We should probably down them now and then kind of move from there. Pretty sure I got some stuff here. Valuable drink.
Feeling pumped.
Dude, I'm so strong. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're gonna get everyone equaled out.
Oh,
Yes. That'll do ya.
Oh, shake with energy. I'm even stronger now.
Look at me, 10 years
You're still above the curb. Oh yeah, that is true. Huh.
I love
Alright, we'll get everybody to 43 at
Who
least.
do I add it in me?
Oh, yes. That'll do ya.
Alright, there we go. And we can use those to top off probably whenever we're in the end chapter and we have our finalized party. I gave him $10. I was like, I want to make sure that we actually land this today. At least that was me last stream doing that. We should probably do something different with these Desperado setups. With all of these, honestly, but we might as well hit 30 so they can get their last thing, I guess. What else is there? Is there any bonding moments or things I can do? Tasks? Soleil at night. Sasaki Arcade in the evening. Anaconda Park at night. And main story, so we cannot progress the drink link on that. What are the other bonds we have? Oh yeah, Dachi didn't have shit. Yeah, we should probably bump that up a little bit. It's gonna take a little bit to juice up our man.
I'm all fired up.
Could make it an even 44. I could, but I'll wait for now. Let's look around a little bit. Sure, we're gonna hit up a few restaurants first. We're gonna do the group food things for Easy Bond stuff, and then we're gonna do main story.
Aloha.
Aloha. Let me check this stuff up here. Tomato brioche, 3-piece. It's pretty good. Surf and turf, 8-ounce fillet steak with Alaskan king crab and lobster tail. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh man, there's Jason's at filet mignon.
Well, I'm
Someone for
starving.
Discord, Danny Trejo, Juan Chi. Yeah, it works.
Whoa, what's going on here? This table's full of tomatoes. Look, tomato brioche, bouillabaisse, even the risotto hasn't been spared.
Now that you mention it, you're right. And isn't tomato jam kind of rare? Never had it before now.
Oh, it's the best! And with cheese? Forget about anything else.
Well, I thought tomato and cheese was exclusive to pizza. But I guess it makes sense they'd match up well elsewhere.
Man, it's also sweet and tangy. Hard to even describe. I'm not even a fan of tomatoes, but this is something else. I could eat this non-stop.
Huh. You look like you'd be a tomato lover, though.
And that means what, exactly?
Hey, I just thought of something. Making jam out of foods you don't like might make them easier to enjoy.
You know, now that you mention it, Namba did tell me he hates dried mackerel. Maybe he'd enjoy it more in a spread or a dip.
What, are we applying demon fusion logic to food now?
Lock in.
That was great.
Cleaned my plate.
It was yummy and I ate all of it. It was good and yummy. It was good. Did she make an SMT rep? Don't you worry about that, alright? She has interests. You know, I was gonna eat at multiple places in a row, but we got the experience up one. Maybe we want to just, like, keep going then. Yeah, probably. Welcome to the Kitchen of Shadows where demons, they chow down. Or they walk into the hot grease and immediately get cooked. It's one of the options.
Ships. Something that comes by regularly. Maybe loads up on supplies and essentials. You can't think of anything, Takata?
I haven't seen you in how long, and now this? Are you some undercover cop, man?
We don't have time to waste. Can you think of anything or not?
There's one boat like that, maybe. Docks about every 2 weeks. Showed up again this morning.
Shit, for real? It's here? Now?
Yeah, no one's there, though. Crew's out at the moment.
Perfect timing, then. Can you show it to us?
Yeah, can you show this to me,
I guess
Kenshi?
so. Follow me.
Okay.
I gotta say, this was damn good thinking.
Of all
Tomizawa.
David Cage games, why adapt Beyond
I've
Two
always said I got
Souls?
connections.
I mean, when you look into it and see it's the studio from
So,
the actor
Tony
from the
and you
game,
broke back
I
a
feel like
while?
it's pretty easy to figure it out.
Maybe. Couple of Japanese boys who can't shake each other.
Oh, really? Well, same to you, asshole.
Why didn't Elliot Page pick a David Cage they
Why has it
weren't
been
in
so
to
long
adapt?
since you came around,
Like, I don't know, man.
Kasuga-san here probably knows you better than me now.
According to him, you two are good buddies.
Hey, lay off. It all worked out, didn't it?
Takata-san?
Yeah.
How did you know my name?
Oh, no.
You introduced yourself.
No.
I didn't.
Also, the texture on that fence back there's broken. I don't know if you noticed that. It was going weird. It was like soup.
Takata?
What the hell is this?
Heretics, may the flames purify you in death.
Oh, he's you know, he's one of these Palicana guy.
Seriously?
Madam Nele, bless us in this endeavor.
I have no reason to even be upset at this. I'm gonna shoot you with a giant laser or some other thing. It's not gonna be a problem.
Time to go all out. Come on.
I'm like, what do I have to worry about? Eat this Dondoko beam.
Let's go.
All right.
Stabbing Frenzy slashes at me. Is he stupid?
No way you can handle this.
I like how the Palicana fight theme is like way better than any of the other themes we've gotten so far.
Oh, come on.
Let's get it done.
I'm up.
Sure, I'll play with you.
Barracuda is good because it goes Barracuda. But yeah, those are like two near the top. The normal standard one, not really doing much for me. Those though, they got some sauce on it. Cleanest penis. Mission accomplished.
Damn
The Barracuda theme's only in one fight. Yeah, it's only like in a couple of fights, so I genuinely forgot until someone said it, and I went, oh yeah, it goes Barracuda. It's okay. I bet we'll hear it more in this chapter. You may go, KZ, why is that? And it's like, I know there are 2 chapters left, and
Seeds sown in the soil.
Dwight Mendez needs to get off soon.
You're a Haku?
Haku are in the city. They're not just all holed up at Nelly Island. Remember what Dana said at the orphanage?
That's Bryce's strategy. Deploy the Haku like sleeper agents throughout the state.
And then they light up. They rise up like a Manchurian candidate. It would be funny if Dwight never shows up. It would.
Be no refuge for the damned.
He's like, I gotta go. I don't work for the white man. That's not good.
What? Hey, Takata!
Always make sure to bite down on the pill in your mouth.
The hell? He just...
It must be some kind of poison capsule or something.
Bryce! He's completely insane! He doesn't care who he sacrifices, just to stay the man in charge.
I'm not seeing any cargo ships, by the way, and I bet the cops are coming fast. We need to back off for now.
Fine.
Especially now Tomizawa has fingerprints on a random guy who died. It's okay. Fingerprints is the last thing any RGG game has ever cared about when someone died. I don't know why I'm acting like it's fucking Law and Order.
Miss Madam Nele or whoever's up there, don't be too hard on the guy.
We really just walked up to this dude and then it's just, that's it. He's done. He's done. He could have had like a BLT that day, and now he's never gonna have a BLT again. Back to Yamaz until things cool down. It's funny because it's cool when he's around because he's always cold. Can I help you? Whoa.
Huh?
What's up, dude? Okay, every Haku knows we're here, so we're just gonna fight a bunch of them.
You messing with
me? Even more secret Hawaiians. Oh, fuck, they really are secret Hawaiians. Which is crazy. How'd they become a secret in the place they're in? But, you know, sometimes we find a way. Spin! Let's go, Team Puppin' Suds. Alright, we'll save the ultimate tag team. Hit him with the giant laser, please. Now all of Hawaii knows you're here, and also Japanese. We gotta keep moving.
No?
Yeah, you're right. Maybe we can give them the slip if we run. Okay. It's the classic RGG escape sequence where they kind of like block a couple of exits.
What are you staring at? What are you staring at?
I'm not staring at anything. How about you shut up, dude? I'm going to the Boogie Woogie Steakhouse. Hello, sir. I know this is a moment, but oh my lord, look at these. Ooh, the Boogie Woogie Tomahawk steak. That's crazy. An enormous ribeye steak that'll make your taste buds boogie with every bite. This thing Jordan wouldn't buy. This other thing Jordan wouldn't buy. Something Jordan would love to have the kids' plate. Ooh, chicken fingers. Ooh.
Oh, nothing like having wine with your steak. What a combo.
Sure thing. Personally speaking, it's like a cure-all for anything.
What do you mean, cure-all?
You know, like when I'm feeling down or sick, it's like meat plus alcohol cures what ails you.
Are you a pirate or something?
This is foreshadowing.
When I catch a cold, my go-to is ginger and honey tea. Tastes great and warms me up to boot.
Wow, all of you guys have a self-care routine? Well, I feel like the odd one out.
31 love a good chicken finger. Yeah, I make fun of Jordan, but I also buy SpaghettiOs, you know. Sometimes you still be having meals when you had when you were 7.
Sounds like it'll induce vomiting.
Medicine is not something you tamper with, Ichiban.
Yeah, what was I thinking?
Not like I was doing these to also like raise bomb with Adachi, and then I ended up getting optional scenes that do not boost him at all. Granted, he got the +3, but a +3 isn't particularly good. No, God, we're drunk. Oh boy. We're a little bit turned up, but we're ready to go, man. Bada boom! Take that. Haha, yeah.
Let's go.
That'll teach ya.
Oh, we'll see, I guess.
Yeah, you're dead. Blah, blah, oh, blah, oh, blah.
Hey, hey.
Brutal diss. He's stealing my MP. Yo, sick crits. I'm gonna shoot you. Good job, Twitch Mobile. Even with internet, you still lag. Ah, classic. I've never used the Twitch Mobile app, but I'm gonna be honest, based on my chat's experience, it doesn't really inspire confidence ever.
Let's get it done. Screw you.
Together, right?
Bonk.
Feeling good.
Somehow becomes worse every update. Yeah.
Don't run off too far. Not safe down there. What are you staring at? What are you staring at?
Nothing. In fact, I'm going treasure hunting. I found a nickel.
Got something to say?
Nah, classic. It's another one of those where we block most routes, so we gotta go up through this to there.
Take a walk, asshole.
What you looking at? What you looking at?
Yo, turn the music up. Let's do it.
Yo, turn it up!
Ass kicking time.
Next.
What you looking at?
Hee hee, I can't fall. I like whenever I like look up something on the browser of my phone and then it leads to a Reddit link and I click on it, right? And then they try everything they can to get me to install the app and I'm like, just let me read it, man! Like, I'm here for 5 seconds. I'm not here for you to make an app for me to look this up, man. I'm not here for this. I'm here to get in and get out. I'm here to use your bathroom, and then I'm here to go. But Jordan has the Reddit app. Absolutely. He has a app for every fast food place he's ever met.
Don't make a fool of me.
All right, let's go.
Bro was about to cry just because someone mentioned Raisin Canes in chat yesterday.
Prepare yourself!
Done and done, baby. Let's go. What do we got? Beam? Alright, they're fucking dead.
Yo.
Reduced to smithereens.
Hey, man.
We could cut through in front of Crystal Aloha. Most of the Palicana guys are local, so districts and more tourists should be safe. Hey, you! Hey, you! Hello. Madonna D. Here, have a banana. Hey, you! That's fucked up. No matter how much I ran, these guys kept up. Like, I saw the meter continue to build. I'm like, this is unbelievable. Unfucking believable. Can I do Twister? I know I can't do Beam.
Open wide. I'm up.
Ooh.
Going in.
Not my first.
Looks like I'm up. Got you now. Huh?
You can't do that to him. You give it your best shot, though.
Well, I'm waiting. I can do this.
Well, time to clean up.
Let's get it done.
Are you getting scared?
I was about to say, if you're gonna stay down the whole way, sure. Boom, bada boom.
All right.
Let's go.
Here I come. Too much for.
If Harry played this game, she'd be saying it's not a show shithead every other stream. Yeah, I'm lucky that we dodged that, frankly. Hold on. Need something that has some good MP rate on it. They have drinks, right? Oh, yeah, they were further down. There we go. Buzz. Yeah, we cut across from here. Okay. Shut up!
Don't make a fool of me. The battle is on. Full power.
Her current flowchart is saying how HRT makes her hungry and doggies on her. They said doggies on her once, and then I had to hear about it for the rest of my life that day. I don't even need that Sujimon. Like, you could see as soon as there was like a silent moment when we were hanging out yesterday during that game, where it was enough time for Alto to remember doggies on her and say it out loud. It was crazy. Ichiban, what are you doing? Ichiban! 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 They had to teleport him. He was stuck. They didn't know what to do. They had to warp him out.
Let's go.
That was the game's failsafe fucking popping off.
I can do this.
Kill this guy.
Let's get it done.
Let's go. Let's go.
I'm up.
Yeah, in case of animation lock, it'll zip you. Yeah, it's the same stuff. It's like that KH1 thing where if you try to move a rock and then you jump on it and you're constantly falling on it because you're clipping, it'll just break the object. Hey guys. Hi. Just have to act natural. Just to act natural. Alright, run. Hey, you! Alright, can't go left. Can't go... Okay, we have to cut through the worldwide market village. I hate every single one of these voice lines. Because they're all... Dude, they almost got the fucking Xenoblade ideal on this, but just for potentially starting fights. Is Norga Frank getting mugged acting natural? Yes. Shut up! Oh god, we're getting new ones. I like how they started giving us this style of content around I think it was around the time that they started making Kiryu in Japan, where they're just like, here's some months where it's just like the city's just way too hot for you and you gotta kind of like move your way through it. Get off your board, idiot. It's over. Man, these guys just want to meet me all the time. It's crazy. I wish I wasn't so popular. I can see that meter fill. Yeah, it's so fucking bullshit. It's so bullshit. They're fucking a mile away! What do you mean they initiated bound from there? Don't run back! What'd they do? They use binoculars to like keep on seeing me from that position? Fuck you, motherfucker. Alright, give me some Torrenter. I'm pretty sure they're gonna make me fight something soon, so I do not trust this game one bit. Okay, it's moving us further. Oh, fucking Jesus Christ. Okay, I guess we're... Yeah, we're going up, right, yeah. We can't break through from up. Yeah. They're like, and now we'll give you the congested like alley, like thinner streets, more narrow. Essence of cleanup chasm. Behold the garbage. Behold my Roombas.
What? Everyone, wipe the floor with them.
Rawr.
Job well done.
Wow, that's pretty good. I can almost switch these guys off their jobs soon.
Get out of my
Oh, good. It's been 5 seconds. So great that we could have another one of these come in.
I can do this.
Let's get it done. Here it comes. Nice knowing you. Wait to be proud.
What's with you?
What's with your face?
What's with your face? Well, you're dead. What we doing after infinite wealth? I don't know yet. It's been a part of my life for so long that I just don't know. They're like goddamn locusts.
Hey.
A shrine? Maybe we could sneak in there, let things die down. Trespass inside a temple. Already pissed off one god today. It's fine.
We're in a pinch here, aren't we, guys? I can't believe Bryce is so many steps ahead of us.
Yeah, but like, why now? Huh? If Lani's on Nale Island, it doesn't make sense to spread out like this. I mean, if I were Bryce, why move my best people to the mainland now? He should be playing defensively, protecting what he already has.
Might have a point there.
Is it possible that Lani's still in Honolulu somehow?
That makes sense. If they haven't moved her to the island yet, Polycana's still vulnerable. And since we're running around all over the place, they need guard dogs to hold us back.
An astute observation. Impressive, Kasuga-san.
He's like, I was bored, so I just showed up. Great, man.
However, it might behoove you to lower your voice.
Jungi!
My Korean senses help me identify where you would be.
Hello. I confess, it's been too long since I've gotten so much sun. It's a pleasure to meet you both. Jungi-han. I'm the Komijul organization's right hand. And Kasuga-san and I met there.
So he's not an enemy?
Guess not.
Now then, shall we catch up? Sunny is always asking about your well-being. In spite of her demeanor, she's something of a busybody.
Sunny, huh?
Me when my body
She's
is
still in
busy.
Jinsha with Kiryu-san and Namba now, right?
Indeed. They're in touch with Zhao as well.
He's like, I heard
So
you were
Sunny
making too much
decided Hawaii
progress
would be
and
a
you would
more
like to
useful
do
place
map
for me.
markers. And I'm like, I
arrived 2 years
would.
ago.
No kidding. Where you been for 48 hours?
Carrying out my orders. Determining Nele Island's means of transportation.
Hold on. You've been after their cargo ships too?
Yes. If their shutters were to come down now, the game would be over. Therefore, Palicana's point of access must be found immediately. Such are Sunhee's instructions.
Then we're on the same page.
Well then, were you able to find their ships?
Please, take a look at this. I retrieved this photo by hacking into a government satellite. I'll keep which nation a secret. This is Nele Island, here.
That's it? Nele Island?
Yesterday, this ship was photographed departing from the island's port. Advancing the time, we can follow its route across the sea. Until finally, it docks on our island here. Considering its size, it must be a cargo transport. Knowing what we know, I expect Lani will be aboard when it next embarks.
Where's the ship now?
Honolulu Bay, somewhere out of sight beneath the cliffs. Wherever it is they dock their ships, Palicana was smart to keep it obscured. As of now, the boat seems to still be safe in harbor, which means that Lani is as well.
All right, let's get to that dock. When Lani shows up, we'll intercept them and get her back.
That would be a fine plan, but the cliffs are 200 meters tall with almost a 90-degree ascent. Even for an expert climber, that would be a challenge.
Unless you were like
What
Tom
about
Cruise.
Palicana? They must have a way to get cargo on board.
I would presume there to be a concealed pathway to the harbor from land. Unfortunately, I've been unable to find even a hint of such a thing in the photos. Were I to guess, could be located underground.
Somewhere below street level. What is it, Chichan?
Gasp.
Remember back when I went to District 5 on my own?
Yeah, that was just after you left me naked on the beach, right?
I didn't ask you to remember that part.
Yeah.
Anyway, we took the subterranean path to Dwight's hotel to get there. Along the way, I saw the route branch off in another direction. What's that way? I asked, and the Barracuda with me just said, nothing. You didn't see that. Back then, I didn't want to think too much about it.
That could be it! That could be exactly what we're looking for!
Bryce owns the Barracudas, so it only makes sense they'd run that tunnel.
I know you're all excited. District 5 again? Every time we go there, I eat shit.
If it's any
Not
consolation,
true!
We're gonna eat shit everywhere in town now.
The undercover cultists. God damn it.
Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Wouldn't you rather die trying?
Fine. What's
Honestly, I
ass
think
kicking
District
if
5
I'm
you did
a
just fine, dude.
Attaboy.
You made Danny Trejo piss himself. I think it'll be fun.
Kasuga-san, you remain a curious fellow. Everywhere you go, you're able to attract the most dangerous foes and most reliable allies. I envy you.
To be honest, I could do without the foes. Anyway, man, Polycana really needs to get theirs. Are you flying back soon?
Not at all. If you're willing to have me, I'd be glad to rejoin the party.
Oh, hell yeah! I was hoping you'd say that!
He has guns.
Kasuga-san.
Be wise to restock before stepping into District 5.
Sup?
Aren't you hot in that thing? I suppose I spared no time to change. I'm sweating just looking at you. It's only gonna attract unwanted attention. You kind of look like a school shooter if you could probably, like, change it up. That wasn't where my attire was so problematic. We should resupply anyway. We'll get you some new threads.
Understood.
Okay.
Man, people thought it was crazy when Haru joins a little late in Persona 5. This is like if Haru joined up halfway into the cruise ship. Anyway, let's see. We've got 1 million of these. Let's go do them. Let me check his stuff. Cleat Knuckles. Oh yeah, he starts with some good stuff, clearly. This is what gear you rolled in? He's rolling in with pointy shoes, crimson jacket, and a big old top hat. Very good. Very good.
With your face.
What's with your face? I don't know, man. I get it. I get it. Ichiban does look a little bit like a mutant. I understand, but leave him alone.
I feel excellent.
What are you looking at?
I'll fling you.
All right, let's go.
Full power.
Nice knowing you. Wait to be proud.
Oh, Jungi Han is actually a good bit behind us. This won't be a problem.
Excellent. Very refreshing. I feel quite energetic. Excellent. I feel quite energetic. Excellent. Very refreshing.
Much better. I had mostly also got these for him because I knew I knew eventually we'd get one final party member and then have to get him to catch up on my flow. Jungi the superhero fan.
Oh, they have comics here. You can't get these ones in Japan.
That's crazy, dude. He's like, dude, I love Batman.
You read comics, Jungi?
Yes. I started out watching superhero movies, but now I'm a true fan of the source material. I like that the heroes aren't perfect. They face adversity and make mistakes. And the antagonist's sense of justice clashes with the heroes, like oil and water. American comics take an approach that is rarely used in Japanese works. I think you would enjoy them as well, Kasuga-san.
Dang, sounds like it's right up my alley. Even the artwork packs a punch. I might end up buying a whole series if I get really into it.
Well, with the most popular series, if you include spin-offs, They can easily number over 500 volumes. So you might want to rethink that.
That many? My floors would probably implode under the weight. We're really opening up.
He's like, I really like to get into comics. I love manga. He's like, well, Ichiban, I'll have to inform you that with manga, you kind of start from volume 1, and here you read a run, and then unfortunately that run gets interrupted by an event, so then you have to go read this other guy, and then you got to read this other guy. It turns out the conclusion to your arc wasn't in your own comic book. It was in fact in an event piece that you then have to go read. And then they wonder why it's so difficult over here, and people that like American comics are mad that I pointed this out.
You sound like a kid yourself. Besides, I'm too skilled to compete against amateurs.
What do you mean skilled? You're just playing in the sand?
To me, it's a form of art. After I ascertain the correct sand to water ratio, I sculpt only with absolute precision.
What is this? I was in the middle of an
Huh? What's up, Nancy? You want to play or something?
Gonna be honest, I forgot you were with us. Good to see you, Nancy.
Well, I guess it's been a while since she got to stretch her legs. I'll let her have some fun. Oh, hold on. Is salt water safe for her? Yeah, well, she survived the Eugene Cho sewage after all. That can't be any worse.
Normally, I wouldn't abide this type of interruption, but it is Nancy, so sure.
Oh, I dozed off. Where's Nancy? Oh, gotcha. Hey, have to pack up for now.
Oh no.
Whoa, that thing's shiny. Guess the prettier the ocean, the prettier the crab. Nancy? Are you in love?
You guys didn't even give me a chance to even know the gender of this damn thing before you started talking about lesbians. See, this is why I almost want to put you guys on probation on representation. You always spoil it before it even happens. You see a thing happening over, future on the screen. They're like, I want to let you know how excited I am for spoilers. And I'm like, oh man, that's crazy. I think Alto's right. We gotta start talking about women's wrongs.
Sure are a lot of kiddos out here. Should we make a huge sandcastle too?
You sound like a kid yourself. Besides, I'm too skilled to compete against amateurs.
What do you mean skilled? They're just playing in the sand? What you looking at? Really
All I wanted was to just listen to the fucking dialogue. You fucking bastards.
The bleeding won't stop.
Looks like I'm up.
Let's go.
Watch me.
Oh, auto is on. I was mashing L2 because I thought this was the normal blue fight and not the forced one with the crown. I was like, what the fuck? Why is everyone doing something instead of,
Let's get it done.
why is everyone acting like they have free will? Unacceptable. Get out of here. Dude, he's on the ground. How did you miss, you fucking bastard?
Let's go. It's go time.
Ain't a show, dipshit. Ultimate hustle. Raise 7 job ranks to 30. There we go. Got Raging Bull.
Sure are. These two hands, I can build literally anything.
Where'd you master a random-ass skill like that?
That information is strictly confidential.
All right.
Unusual skill, building things out of sand. He's a bit of a sculptor. I was gonna teleport to that taxi over there, but there is a wall there, so I wouldn't be able to get where I'm going the way I would want to.
You'll regret this. Okay, you asked for it.
You'll regret this. I'm like, what? Being near you? And I'm like, no, I won't because you're dead. Bye. I only saw 2 people, but yet there were 4, but they're all dead. Rest assured, judgment was nigh. It's a long way. I really should have looked up where to increase the battery on this damn thing.
Kinda obvious, but man, surfing's big around here.
Yeah, surfing seems fun. Great way to blow off steam.
I hear you need to be pretty patient, waiting for a good wave. Old days might go by without one.
In that case, I bet it feels incredible when one finally hits.
That kind of sounds like pachinko.
Huh?
Now, when you finally hit a jackpot after grinding it out. Ah, there are no words.
See that guy there waiting for a wave? Must feel like being on, like, 1,500 spins.
Oh, that's the stuff. When you're down, but you know the payout's gotta come soon.
Hey, you got this!
Keep at it, brother! Jackpot's right around the corner!
Probably not the type of cheer squad that guy was hoping to attract today.
Run on home to mama. The battle is on.
No! I'll just kill you instead, dude. Essence of trick shots.
Time to clear the way.
I like through that Adachi conversation, I had the realization of like, man, why is Adachi in this game? And I had like a moment while he was talking going, why are you here again? Emotional support? Sure.
Let's get it done.
I think the unceremonious way he shows up in the story and has contributed since then has made me go, he's like the one party member that I feel like is the unnecessary +1. At least Nanba's a nurse. He's in for Nick. Well, you shouldn't, like, support terrorists or whatever. I shouldn't do that. He's not a terrorist. He's just bald.
Swimming out here is a breeze. What a pleasure.
It sure is refreshing. But when you say out here, do you tend to...
Let's see.
Have a hard time swimming in the ocean?
Well, actually, you know how my job often requires infiltration? Sneaking through jagged coastlines or swamps is no walk in the park.
Oh, right. In comparison, I bet you could swim the beaches of Hawaii in your sleep.
Just recently, I even had to swim an entire river upstream.
Dude, are you even human? We're really opening up.
He knows the difficulties of water infiltration. Like Adachi and Levy, he doesn't really have anything going on in this game. Like even his drink like is like, when I was a cop, there was a person, and then now they're in Hawaii. And I'm like, when we really think about it here, you know, he is the most +1 guy possible. Where I'm just like, man. I'm like, man, don't you show up for 9. Like, I'm just saying, like, we're good.
What? There are a ton of dogs being walked in this area. They're adorable. I may
Dog
not look
fan.
like the type, but animals tend to really like me. I even attract birds. Just the other day, a parrot flew over and landed on me.
A parrot?
Yeah. Then afterwards, a strange man came over and asked me for money.
Uh-oh.
Dude, doesn't it seem like that parrot was just part of a scam?
What?
Did you give any money to the guy?
I had forgotten my wallet, so I just kept smiling and he went away.
So being a complete airhead is built-in scammer defense. Well, whatever works. All right.
Animals love him. He's a Disney princess. No, that's pretty good. Hold on. We missed one right near... God, game, you're evil. We need to make, like, a second button that is for the move here taxi thing in the future one, so I don't accidentally get a description on place. This next to the taxi marker. Alright, that was my first world problem complaint of the day. Anyway, back to work.
I started cooking to improve my physique these days. I'm feeling even more toned.
How, Jungi? I bet you're picky about your meals.
Of course. But I'm also choosy with ingredients. Just the other day, I scaled the cliffside to harvest
we have to go.
pristine mushrooms.
Safe to say that diet isn't the only reason you're so jacked lately. We're really opening up.
Okay, well, all that to try and avoid these people are so evil. I can't fucking get anywhere in this town. Okay, we can just cross from Diamond Head. Can you imagine if you're in real life and then in your mind's eye the camera perspective changed for the random drive-by that was about to happen to you? That's crazy. He's a very emotional man. Yeah, the rest are on the left side.
You good, Jungi? You look like you're sulking over something.
Oh, it's nothing. Just ignore me.
Come on, now I have to know. Least I can do is listen.
I have a pimple right on my face.
It's over.
Wait, what? Is that all?
What do you mean, is that all? I'm stuck with a giant pus pod, damn it. From now on, I'm on a strict vitamins-only diet. Your understanding is appreciated.
Seems like this is a big deal for him. Hey, but you gotta eat an actual meal at some point. All right.
Insecure about pimples. Bro's like, nah, my skincare has been shattered. And it's like, yeah, man, that's rough. Alright, this way. Just go down this bend. Yeah, if they don't keep segues, they have some equivalent of movement. Like how Lost Judgment had a skateboard. His horrendous oversight.
What's wrong?
I'm afraid I made a horrendous oversight while leaving for Hawaii.
Wait, what do you mean? Is one of our friends in danger?
Before I left Japan, I may have neglected to return my rental DVDs.
It's over.
This is truly a disaster. At this rate, they're bound to charge me a late fee.
Get over it. We're really opening up.
Hey, maybe you should be more understanding, Ichiban.
This area is packed with luxury cars.
Sure feels swanky, don't it? Also, check out that convertible. Must feel great.
Oh yeah, can we customize this anymore? No, nothing I'd want. Alright, charge it up full.
To ride with the top down at the height of summer.
You are naive, Kasuga-san. A convertible in the summer?
Yeah, Song he did have one. I was gonna mention it did have the exact same prompt about it, which was talking about late DVDs.
Until you hit a traffic jam or a stoplight, and suddenly you're in hell. There's no buffer between you and the sun, so you get hit directly by all that heat. People with dark hair should be even more mindful. Dark hair attracts more solar energy.
Holy cow. Man, when you put it that way, it sounds pretty awful. Oh, hey, so that's why your hair's that color then.
Do you really think this iconic look was all for the sake of some convertible?
All right.
This iconic look. Very true.
Damn. I misplaced the list of souvenirs that Suni entrusted me with.
A souvenir list? She actually gave you one of those?
Yes. I remember most of it. so I'm rewriting what I can. But it seems the very last item is escaping me. Was it a dragon keychain or a wooden sword?
Does Sunny think you're out here on a field trip or something? We're really opening up.
She's like, well, if you're there, I would love these things.
Hey, this is...
And let's get his inspiration and then go
random,
up.
But do you think any of the shops around here sell chicken breast? I usually prep...
Like the implication Ichiban thinks he underwent facial surgery to adopt the name of some other guy to drive a convertible.
Yeah, scratch that. I bet seeing that
Yeah.
reminded you.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Fucking Ichiban, dude.
All right.
Train hard, train often.
Dollars are tough, man.
The human calculator. Let me see here. Looks like there's only one left on the whole map. Man, are they really like dragging out the rest of his until like a later chapter? Man, bunch of evil people are GGR. Do they realize how close we are?
And shopping's hard. I suck at adding decimals.
Really? I've never had any issues with it.
Oh, then can I toss an equation your way?
Please.
How about 1464 plus 4839 plus 8697?
Ha! Piece of cake. Exactly 150.
Oh, impressive! Of course, I can tell if you got it right or not.
Why do I even bother?
We're really opening up.
Yeah, they plot lock these things.
Man, we're so close now.
I imagine maybe next chapter or something. Got something going on. Alright, get off this thing, please.
Price on these macadamia nuts is the best I've seen so far.
I love when he talks about macadamia nuts.
Are you a fan of them?
They're alright. I plan to buy some as gifts for Komijo.
Oh, look at you being all thoughtful.
Well, we are a vast organization. I'm just scouting out the best deal. The Komijo is quite strict about limiting its cash expenditures.
So even macadamia nuts count as business expenses. All right. Feel like I've gotten to know them well.
I know him so good. Okay. Well, what's next? I guess we go this way, yeah. Yeah, move me in here. I'll just go downstairs. So hard to hold back from clearing all those map icons. Yeah. Whenever they don't let me do them instantly, I'm like, how dare you? Stop being so insolent. And then we come in from the opposite way, boom.
Hey.
Anybody here could be one of Bryce's people. Did I give Jungi any gear? He already had gear.
Oh.
Stock does seem as though it would lend itself to mobility.
Huh?
That crap's like 10 years out of fashion. Get our man something like this. You're crazy. It's probably the oldest thing in the whole mall.
You wanna go?
It's because it's timeless. What would you suggest? Thought you never asked. Get a load of this.
Wow.
That is stylish. That'll be outdated 2 minutes after they ring you up. Trying to make him look less noticeable. All right.
You're right.
Oh.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, it's about what I would expect. It's just something a bit more loose and dark.
No.
You look like a YouTuber. How so? He's wearing a shirt.
Yo.
Okay.
You give him a shirt and he's like your best friend forever. Good lord.
These shopping malls are so fun to walk around.
Yeah, everyone's enjoying themselves, so you feel happy too. And way more styles than you can find in Japan.
Chichan, what's that you're looking at?
I can't help myself with little things like these. Look, it's a chicken in a bathtub. How cute is that?
Sure, but what do you even use it for?
Huh? Oh, I don't know. I think it's a lighter. Oh, that duck is hula dancing.
Why do I get the feeling your room's filled with this stuff?
Do you have a problem with a duck being in a fucking bathtub, dude? How about you stop being a loser? How about that? I thought it was really cool. Just so we're aware. Unlike him, he's just trying to be fucking rude about it.
Yeah. Kasuga.
Hey, what's up, team? We're bound for District 5. I'm flying blind. That part of the city. You guys take the lead? No problem. But none of these have exactly been where we're headed before.
Yep.
Yes.
We should expect trouble. That seems very wise. Ooh, very wise. What's your bond at? Ah, yeah, we're on the last one. Alright, well, let's go get your stuff. Lower the cage! Jungi has karaoke. I bet he has a cool hat, too.
Yo, Chichan, how's it going?
I'm not about his history. I'm about her story right now.
Can we talk, Ichiban?
Yeah. What's up? Seriously, what's the matter?
Thank you, Matang, for the 15. Appreciate it.
Well,
What if they gave Jungi a Zelda shirt and cargo shorts? You think he could rock that shit? Jordan's like, suddenly I just really like Jungi Han's character the most.
What happened?
He's not answering my calls, and the GPS on his smartwatch was switched off. That's never happened before.
Oh, shit. You think maybe he keeled over in his room?
Could I be Jungi?
Like a seizure or
Could I be lackluster?
No, unlikely. When I contacted the hotel he's staying at, I asked if one of the employees could check
I
up
need
on
you
him.
guys to know that
There's
when the
nothing off
famous
about the
Paper
room.
Mario bit of Jordan
Didn't find
asking to be
anyone there either.
lackluster happened, I need you to know, I didn't remember that
Which
character's
means
name. So he really
Probably
just
tried
said
looking for me and ran into
nothing
trouble.
at me
I
at
remember
one
how he
point.
was worried about
He just
those
said that, I'm like,
rumors about
what
me
the
heading to
fuck did
District
they even
5?
just say? Like,
You got all that from Jeff, the taco truck guy. Your Gramps is buddies with him, right?
Yep, you got it.
Wait a sec. Then Jeff might know where he'd be.
Right? That's what I figured too.
Come on, let's book it. You'll feel way better knowing your Gramps is safe and sound, yeah?
Sorry, Ichiban. I keep dragging you into my mess.
We can talk later. Let's hurry. And there's Jeff's truck.
you think
Your
Jungi
Gramps
would
had
like the
tacos for
Switch
lunch
too?
every day, right?
Yeah, because it's a portable.
Well, not every day, but
He can do it while he's
enough
on
to
the
become
move.
a friend and not just a regular for sure.
Alright, what's up, Jeff's taco truck?
Yo, Jeff. Remember me?
Yep, and the girl with you too. You guys shook up District 5 real good, huh?
Who, us? Maybe we did, I don't know. Anyway, we got
Alright, I've
some,
been sitting on it for a while. Sure, her hair needs to go back to the old one. This one doesn't look very good.
Right?
Just looks wrong.
Creepy. How'd you even know?
She had Riz before, now it just kind of looks rough.
You're not the only ones looking for someone. See, he been poking around too.
Huh? Hold on.
I will admit, I'm also a guy who goes 75% of the time when someone cuts their hair in a Japanese media
Finally meet again.
to show that they're entering like the next phase of their life and changing how they are. I'm like, yeah, it's worse.
No matter how many times I requested we meet, Chitose-sama refused to visit me. That was why I had to devise a scheme of
Did you
my
pick
own.
long-haired Mio? I forget if I did or not.
Yes, one where the elderly butler suddenly cannot be contacted, and his
Maybe?
smartwatch turned
Oh.
off. In that situation, what would Milady think? How would she act?
as your butler.
I think about during like the final credit sequence of Kill la Kill where they're like, yeah, and Satsuki cut her hair, and I'm like, oh, she just decided to look like shit for the final 10 seconds of the show. That's crazy.
You're waiting for me
Brave.
this entire time?
For as long as I could. Whenever I couldn't be here, Jeff would try to pinpoint your whereabouts.
Him of all people? But why? Who'd let an old man like him worry himself sick? Besides, the two of us are brothers for life. Every single time he stops by, he actually compliments.
But it's character development. Can we develop your character into you, I don't know, like going to a different fast food restaurant instead of making you have less riz?
And if you folks happen to show up here, I got some help to, make sure you stick around.
Oh, hold up. Why do they look ready to throw down?
These guys are really fond of this old man, too. He loves tacos and pays well. Plus, he might be pushing 80, but he's damn strong.
Jeff here told me something interesting. That a Japanese man with shrub-like hair was desperately chasing after Milady. That would be you, I presume.
What? Yes, but... well, look, two of us are buddies now.
You cretin who dares swindle the Fujinomiya heiress. I will have you apologize on your knees after due punishment.
Better not take him lightly. That old man's tough as nails. I mean, my friends here are like infants compared to him.
Oh, okay.
Flying back in the day.
Wow.
Short-haired Satsuki looks good, I will maintain.
Yep.
I vividly remember watching the episode as it aired,
Gramps,
as we grabbed the sub from the subgroup at the time.
I'm sure this is all a big misunderstanding.
The call exploded when they saw that shot where everyone hated it, except for Creed, who got really offended that everyone hated it.
With all due respect, milady, I am quite concerned about you. I know not what honeyed words he uttered to you, but you claiming him as your friend is inconceivable. This may get rather rough, but I hope that at the very least, this will open your eyes.
Gramps!
Do you remember the self-defense techniques I taught you? It's been some time since our last lesson, but do allow me to give you another demonstration.
Gee, Johnny, he's kind of different from what I expected. I thought you said he was modest and kind.
Our meeting is most unfortunate, but when I see my lady in danger...
I think you're putting her in danger right now.
Go get him, old man! I'm rooting for you, Kiki Shrubby ass!
Your face pisses me off.
Ready to rumble! Okay.
Ass kicking time!
Damn, we're out of juice. We can't do our big beam.
Well, I'm scared.
I'll do it next turn then. Bwah, 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 bwah.
Let's rock.
I can do this!
Let's get it done.
Here it comes!
Oh, that was crazy. That was a laser beam. How the fuck did that happen?
I'm just not...
Ass kicking time!
Sure, I'll play with you.
Merciless melee.
Nice knowing you.
Take that, Gramps.
Win to be proud.
Yep, that's how it's done.
On to the next level.
Yes, I'm a fast learner.
How could this have happened? To think I'd fall like this?
You all right, sir? Not gonna lie, you were damn strong.
Gramps, please don't push yourself any harder. You're not young anymore. Don't worry about me either.
Well done. It seems you've retained what I taught you. In fact, your skills have greatly improved. Seeing that puts my mind at ease.
Excuse me, Gramps. Sir, I'm not trying to do Chitose-san here. We've gone through a lot together. She's even been lending me a hand. I wouldn't try anything.
I turned her into a maid for weeks. You what? It was for the DPS, I assure you.
Immediately.
You see...
I'm sorry, Gramps, but I can't do that. You see, I betrayed Ichiban and his friends before, and gave them so much trouble.
You're making a good point. I can tell that you're telling the truth because it's playing the sad music.
I'm the one who begged them to let me stay with them.
Chichan.
Chitose-sama, what exactly have you been doing here in Hawaii?
Well, a lot of things happened, but, long story short, I'm more or less trying to leave the nest.
The nest? Meaning the Fujinomiya family?
Yeah. I can't tell them about a lot of things I've done. Or even you, Gramps. I'm sorry.
Is that right? Well then, I am very glad to hear you say so.
Huh?
The days we spent supporting you, milady, have finally come to fruition. Education is intended to teach the child independence. In doing so, they will be able to choose their own path. Of course, the fact that you will no longer be in my care saddens me immensely.
I really am sorry for worrying you so much. And thank you for everything.
I'm afraid your words are wasted on me. I humbly request for you to please tell your father that instead. He's been beside himself with worry, Chitose-sama.
He's got the heebie-jeebies and shit.
My family and me, we're just accessories. We only exist to make my dad look good. Nothing but props to show the crowd that a successful exec can have a happy family. You've seen it yourself, haven't you?
Are you perhaps referring to the family photos? The ones taken by an intimidating number of professionals? I do recall how you often complained that it felt like a set for some commercial.
He'd always demand fixes to those photos. In fact, he's like that with pretty much everything he does. The Fujinomiya name comes first and foremost. Everything else can come second, third, whatever. He's willing to edit and fabricate anything, all so he can look better. Isn't that right? That's why the...
Chichan?
That is why the Tatara channel uploaded that video. To expose the Fujinomiya group.
The damn Daigo Dojima MCU stinger was crazy. Yeah. Absurd.
This Tatara's identity. It is likely an insider, one who knows the Fujinomiya group well, and one who has expressed hostility towards him and the company itself.
Oh, I wonder who that could be.
He said that if such a person happened to be this Tatara, then that expose might very well be his just desserts.
My dad said all that? He actually blamed himself?
Only when he was reflecting on how he could have possibly antagonized Tatara did he realize that. And ever since then, I could see that he has been quite sullen about it.
Me when I'm quite sullen.
The blow dealt to the group may have played a part in it, but I certainly doubt that was the only factor.
But, Gramps, why are you telling me all this?
Indeed. Why am I? Perhaps
apparently one of the reasons they tried Unreal for Ishin is because they weren't satisfied with how daytime lighting looks in the Dragon engine.
However, allow me to
it's funny because it looks good now, so I don't know if they'll even go back.
Still have a chance to talk things out. If the both of you continue to build up your walls, then you may lose the opportunity to conquer them.
Makes sense. They've been trying different stuff. It's like how Judgment looks different on PS4 and generally like looks better on colors. That's a bit more washed out in the
Okay, So
Remaster.
you decided to give me another lesson in self-defense while you were at it.
Probably trying to find out something that looks good.
Something.
It's impossible for me to not see Ishin as that game that has the Bugs Bunny with the gun up to head meme.
Flashed, I could discern that you are not one for deception. I shall refrain from prying for now. So please, look after Milady in my stead.
You got it, sir. You can count on me.
Much obliged. Furthermore, there is something I must clear up with you. In my younger years...
Yeah, they're probably trying to get a look that looks just right and I imagine makes everything run and look better. And consistent.
Well, I'll be damned. My bad. Didn't mean to doubt you.
My bad.
The two of you, take care now.
Ultimately, Like a Dragon doesn't really need to change engines. It already looks quite good.
Are all Japanese samurai just like him? I would believe it if you told me.
I try not to gas up UE5 stuff too much because so many of them don't run particularly well. Granted, not a lot of games have come out for it yet. There was Hellblade, and I'm never going to play that. Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. At least there's that.
Sorry, Ichiban.
There was that,
Dragging you into even more trouble.
There was the Reddit, like, Marvel dialogue, like, shooty game. Immortals of Avium, that's what it was.
Was he lively? I can't believe he's that strong at that age.
Well, he is a Fujinomiya butler. Makes me proud to hear you sing his
I saw a
praises.
Kiwami Cybertruck yesterday. Let's go, Kiwami.
Smile a bit more, Chi-chan.
Huh?
Well, you weren't in a good place before, were you? Always feeling like you weren't good enough.
Well, yeah. I mean, I was AG's spy this whole time.
Morals of
Everyone
Avium was,
said
like,
they forgave me.
notoriously ugly.
I still feel like I've got to own up to everything I've done.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure
Didn't
I
look
told you something
particularly
like
great.
this before, but you don't have to be so negative all the time. You got the best of the best in your corner.
Guess you're right, Ichiban.
Yeah? You hear that, guys?
Dragon Engine stuff is on, like, a general fidelity that I feel like is just good.
Now, don't go keeping some
So they don't have to
crucial
do
info
anything
from
else.
The rest of us.
Agreed.
What the heck?
Like, I never have a
You guys are
desire to
already
see them do
fantastic.
major reworks of their engine or switch to another one when I look at a cutscene where Kiryu's wearing that really realistic jacket.
It's all good, man. The more the merrier, right?
I've not encountered a Cybertruck in real life.
Figured.
I've encountered a couple Teslas and an Uber,
Now
though.
you're catching on, Tony.
And every time that guy has to roll down and has to tell me how to open the
If I can
door.
let my guard down, you can too, Chitosa-san. You've been doing great.
Well, thank you very much.
Anyway, you guys ready? Cheers!
Yeah,
Cheers.
Clink it.
Thanks, Ichiban.
Yep, they're making a pirate game and it's out in less than a month. Oh yeah, absolutely. They had to keep the Judgment guys out. Tsukumo would have totally fucking docked Tatar within like fucking 2 chapters. We gotta, you know, they just don't know how good the Yagami Detective Agency is. Alright. We could have solved this shit easy. Not a problem. You might go, Casey, what are you doing? I'm like, I'm doing a little dance. Just doing a little dance. Hello, Kay. She's like, I will go to your island. And I'm like, that's great. I'm so glad that you could join my island. I'm mainly here to order your food. Potato wedges? I'd like you to cook them through a little bit more. Get a bit more brown on them.
Oh, I'm starving.
Not gonna say much on it, as Casey wants to likely go blind. Yes, I would love to. I don't trust marketing on Like a Dragon stuff in particular, because they kind of just want to show you the whole game.
Thank you.
Or at the very least, they want to show you like massive bits from the early game, and I'm like, even that's almost just as bad as when you show me late game stuff, where I'm like, I shouldn't like know that much.
Mm-hmm.
Give him coffee beans or something. Yeah. Alright, what's going on with you?
Yo, Jungi! You're looking as suave as ever, drinking here all by your
It's
lonesome.
worse than what people think Square Enix final trailers are. Yeah, Square can be pretty bad, but they don't put out anything like a half-hour long.
Oh, yeah? So you don't mind some company?
It's exactly what I'm getting at.
I've been thinking, and honestly, I'm real glad you're here, man. You've been a huge help, and I seriously appreciate it. I didn't even realize that the Komi Jewel network spread as far as Hawaii.
It would be more accurate to say that we asked our comrades here in Hawaii for help. Many of them scattered across the globe when the Jigon Mafia was expelled from Kamurocho.
Dang. So you basically got contacts from all over the world?
Right. And there just so happened to be some in Hawaii with access to quality information on the locale. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to find out what Palikana was up to in such a short time. But let's not talk about the inner workings of the organization.
Oh, oops. Went too far there, didn't I?
There's not much I'd keep secret from you now. However, you may have already noticed that I've been keeping my distance from everyone, yourself included.
Yeah, I have, actually. You were just being careful, right? Because we were living life as civvies?
Sounds rather pretentious, doesn't it? But you guessed right. We figured being around outcasts like us would spell trouble for you.
Come on, don't be such a stranger. We fought alongside each other. And that fact...
You used your guns a lot.
I thought you'd say something like that. But that's why I was so hard on myself. The two of us live in completely different worlds.
Yeah, sure. Up until things about me blew up and I got sacked. And now here we are, two equals sitting at a bar.
This may come off a bit rude to you, Kasuga-san, but now, because of the way things turned out, I can finally...
What if I moved to 6 after this game? That one's pretty short if you mainline it.
After all,
yeah, but also I've got another one coming out in a month, and if I had to do 3 of these in a row, I would throw up.
Oh, really now?
Sunny has also gotten livelier ever since Kiryu-san came to Ijincho. She's out on the front lines herself now, though that's not something that merits praise.
Why is that?
As the leader of both Komijul and the Liomang, she should not be out in the open.
Whew. Not every day you hear Jungi Han himself talk about Sunny like that.
Yeah, Monster Hunter's coming out, and I've made sure to avoid those betas and stuff, because one, I knew they'd run and play worse, and
furthermore,
wanted to be as fresh as possible.
Skies as vast as they are, I feel a bit freer here. I will always remain loyal to Sunny, of course. However, I hope I could get a pass every so often.
The second beta is so funny. It's just the first one. Not true. It's in fact the second beta. Debunked.
What would you do if I ratted you out to Sunny? Told her you started griping about her the moment you got to
I'd put a bullet in your brain.
Oh no, I wouldn't do a thing. After all, you're free to do as you wish, Kasuga-san. However, I might just return the favor, and in doing so, cast our friendship aside. And as a result of your actions, that lost trust can never be regained, no matter what.
This is what I say every time Eri thinks about stealing something from me in Mario Party. I'm like, I just want you to know that you can do this action, but please understand of consequences that appear before you when you make such a choice. Thank you, Barno, by the way, for the 50 months. Appreciate it.
I said that I was keeping my distance from you all, but in truth, I'd been keeping an eye on you. I know that you were employed at Hello Work and that you were helping former Yakuza land new jobs.
I had no clue about that. Thanks, man.
When Adachi-san started up his investigation firm, I wanted to lend him a helping hand as well. But in the end, I agreed with Sonny that it was best.
Everyone gets the old adage, the consequences will never be the same.
But if Adachi-san had access to Komi Jewel's network, oh, that would have helped him out a ton.
Well, the fact of the matter is that you could get things done without us. All of you are very capable individuals.
I guess you were watching over us for a lot longer than I thought.
Oh? Sounds as if you're implying that I was some sort of stalker. Collecting information within Ijin.
RGG Devs literally did a video saying they're bumping up the release of Pirates so people can beat it before Monster Hunter. Yeah, it makes sense.
Right. Let's just leave it at that.
People that like these games also have a pretty high chance of liking Monster Hunter. Example, every RGG guy I like is getting Monster Hunter.
Drank to something, Kasuga-san.
Sure has. Cheers,
Cheers,
man.
They should put an RGG collab.
Ready when you are.
You know, I think so. They should just make it so whatever zone they collab in has a green tint. Also, they would obviously call the collab like an Elder Dragon, by the way. It's so fucking easy.
What you looking at? Is there a problem?
Edit. Get you in there. Level 39 plus. Okay. Well, we're on pace. What jobs are we at? 30, 30. Let me fight a battle. Let me see how quick I can get Tomizawa to 30 so I can have him abandon this job. Oh god, we're all still drunk. Jugi Han's like, I'm hitting him with the cone.
Sorry if I messed this up.
I'm gonna put the hurt on you.
I'm gonna put the hurt on you.
What? You ready?
Oh, I think I'm gonna be sick.
Rathalos and Pirate Yakuza is a future update. You see, this is how this works, right? They're like, we will collab with Monster Hunter, but only use a monster that would work using the skeletons and animations that we already have. And they're like, so if you have a monster that walks like a dude from Yakuza 4, we could probably do something here.
I'll show you a fight.
Or it works like a bulldozer, or, you know, like a wrecking ball, or Kuze. Like, we're thrifty here, alright?
Time to go all out.
If you got a monster that works like our Roomba or like a tiger, yeah. And they're like, we're gonna make your monster, but it's only gonna perform exactly the way our tigers would. So if there's anything special you were expecting, well, I'm sorry to say you're not getting it.
It's not a show, shithead. You're really pissing me off.
All right, let's go.
You're really pissing me off. Calm down, dude. How about you grow up?
Oh, come on.
Power.
I can do this.
Oops, I hit the wrong one. That's okay. They're dead. Let's take out Amelia Earhart here.
That's how it's done.
Aw, he's so far off. Ah, it sucks.
I'm fine.
It's gonna take forever for him to have the job points he needs. Forever. I'm going to have to simply... Do I just don't care? Is that where I'm about to be at this moment? Am I going to decide that I just simply do not care? What are we doing? Yo, can we hook up this room? Yeah, here we go.
Yeah, this is cool.
Yeah, I should probably get Hero back up to snuff.
What matches my personality?
Though I would need a good weapon for whatever I'm doing, actually. Hold on. Oh. Let me go to the tune-up shop and see what I can do for weapons. Hello.
Welcome.
It's great to see you.
What is it now?
Burp me. That one requires me to have a bunch of poop. True, legendary heroes bad. I need an electric crystal. 140k. I just need one electric crystal? Fuck it, I'll be back, man. I'll be back, and I'll fucking give you this super ultimate looking weapon. It's a good thing we got all these shark fins for basically nothing. Got 2 of them in a row. Alto was a little perturbed. Alright, this is not the right way. I have to go near the haunt. The haunt's where they have the trade-in shit for shit. Let her use sexy jutsu on Danny Trejo. It would be a little delicious. Yeah, it seems like it would be his ultimate because, you know, it's the iconic bat. Lest we not forget his iconic bat. There we go. It's so funny that I had everything but like 1 crystal. They're like, you already got the cough drop thing, and you got the other thing.
What is it now?
True legendary hero's bat, a 7-star. Holy bat symbolizing a hero's true valor. Its dazzling radiance is a ray of hope that can illuminate the darkness.
Meet your expectations? What if I tried... Huh! Shut up! I'm thinking. A little more. This is even better. Good. Huh. This might be my best work yet.
There we go. That upgraded its rarity a shit ton. And its power.
Come back again.
Hold on, I gotta...
Welcome. What is it now?
Yeah, it's this. Here we go. Strengthen it? Sure. That'll be enough.
Meet your expectations? Tell me if it's too much for you.
There we go. Plus 30. There, I can put 2 gems into it now. Seal of Renewal. Increased success of stat buffs. Seal of Force. Greatly boosts damage of electric. I might have to put that on there. Let's see what other ones. Seal of Concentration. Crit rate. Anguish. Per status ailment. Oh, that's pretty good. Greatly increases MP absorption of base attacks. Seal of Debility. Enchantment.
I'll start right now. Here, finished up.
Yeah, I think I'll do this for
Meet your
basic attack
expectations?
damage.
That'll do it.
Make all your physical attack scale off your magic. Oh yeah, I did that and I put it on Namba's for his homeless guy one. I definitely did that.
Come back again.
They're like, we know you're hovering directly on top of a cab, but we know you wanted the thing 2 inches to the left of it. And I'm like, you're right. You're definitely fucking right. Alright, get into the fucking room.
Oh yeah, this is cool. Ah, picture perfect. Today's fit.
Skill inheritance. Here we go. I can pick an ultimate. Let's do this one. It'll apply mute. Glory awaits.
What matches my
Always so hard to choose.
Let's see. Special outfit. Oh, they all have the short hair on it. It's funny how they put them in parentheses here. And yet they won't let me change back to the superior style though.
Cute, no? I want to wear it all.
They're like, we marked them, but we won't free you from the nightmare.
I need a makeover. Am I trying too hard? Nothing works for me.
It's fine.
Does it allow for mobility?
I'm gonna keep you on your thing,
coming my
just because
size.
you came in so late in the game. That's just what's happening. I think he may have unlocked being able to put Adachi on his swimsuit. Some people are typing with their penis. Yeah, we're gonna wash this dude down and then hit him with an electric bat. So we're gonna be in a pretty good spot. Greatly reduces the chance of receiving all status ailments. Bracelet of the 4 Devas. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. Put on the underwear. Put the underwear on now. The bracelet you got for King Daigo's ass, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure there were some other people there as well. Chat, hold on. That chat member referred to Petus as Johnny. That is true. Someone did refer to it as a Johnny. That's, man. Man, you guys are crazy today.
Now that
All right, open up, boys. Some call it Johnny. Ooh.
I must say,
My penis looks like a tech deck, dude.
it's not exactly uplifting doing battle with people who look like ordinary citizens.
No survivors! I want every one of them gutted and left to rot in the sand!
How about these guys? Do you feel all right about taking them on?
I believe this is a fight I'll savor.
Same here. Let's make this fun. Run on home to mama. Let's do it.
I really am getting tired of hearing Xemnas' voice actor only be used for the run on home to mama guy. It's so crazy.
Do your worst. Power.
That's him. It sounds exactly like him.
Let's get it done. Do your worst. I'm all over. Do your worst.
All right.
Do your worst.
Here.
Do your worst. All right, here's an arrow then. Ah, I came up a little short. I don't know why I read his name wrong. I thought it said Barracuda Avocado attacks you. I'm like, wait a minute.
Okay, I'm up.
Ultimate bat hits at extra time. Yeah, I figured there would be some extra
I think I'm
benefit
getting
there.
better at this.
We got to slowly rank it up so we can get all the good stuff on it. All right, back to District 5, our old stomping grounds from like 40 hours ago.
You dolt.
Good times. Reminder, chat, I am fundraising for rent, which I have to do by the end of Friday, so any help on that is very appreciated.
Okay, I'm up.
I know the viewers are going to be super high on this one just because we're at the end of a very long JRPG. That's why I'm going to do some non-big story-based stuff for the next few days after this is done.
Sure, I'll play with you.
So more people can hang out. Has infinite wealth been acquired? You know, we have enough wealth to where I don't even think I need an infinite amount. We have like $700,000 or something.
Oh, gross.
Oh, gross. Essence of cool trick shot.
Hey,
Yep, that's
I'm even stronger now.
Hold on, do I have the right accessories on you? Yeah, all job experience up and greatly decrease NP. Okay. I do have the just universally some of the best shit. Basketball! I'm sorry. You need the post-game dungeon? Nah. Maybe on my own, but no plans to do that on
Better
here.
start saying your prayers.
No turning back now, is there?
Like that was
Oh yeah, I can turn these into their ultimates. Yeah, that's right.
I see you haven't changed.
Oh, look at that after we get out of here. The next time we have access to, like, the main city again. And he plans to stream Heavy Rain soon. Yeah, probably, sometime next month. Early in the month, at least. So there is that. It's just not gonna happen, at least, not this week. It might be next week, though. I wanted to pace them out because I know, you know, once all the David Cage games are gone, it's over, you know. Thank you, Draco, for the 10 said, what if it was called Infinite Sniff, and then you sniffed a lot?
Are you getting scared?
Oh, you getting scared?
surprise.
Yeah, definitely didn't want to do it in a marathon type of way where we knock out every game over the course of like a week and a half. I'm like, oh no. We have to savor our Heavy Rains and our Detroits.
no mercy.
You could have said infinite wealth. Dude, that has horrible mouthfeel.
I can do this. Well,
Kicking time.
Deploy the beam. Ah, the classic where a dude randomly kicks his feet on the second camera cut for the reinforcements. Name a more iconic duo.
Do your work.
I'll hit him too, right in the face. Hey guys, it's me, the single Sniffin' Wealth in this game. What's going on in this thread? It's great to see you on this a bit earlier in the day. I hope you enjoyed the Jordan Gunna that happened last last night.
Guess I'm a fast
Who
learner.
do I had it in me?
I'll take it.
It was so great, chat. Like, right at the end of our call,
Damn it, there's no end to them.
it went,
Indeed, they have more numbers than expected.
All right.
Ari went, I'm gonna bounce. And I went, like a ball. And then Jordan goes, yeah, I'm also gonna bounce like a ball. And I said, you're gonna bounce like a ball? Immediate hang up. Like, no reaction, nothing. Just immediately said, nah, I can't do this. Like, no attempt to, like, fight me on it. Just viciously fucking mad about it. Now, I've been wanting to pull over a new leaf. Every single time we lead into a Mario Party stream, I'm gonna be like, and I'm gonna be nice to him the whole way. But then Jordan just seemingly just does too well, and then I'm like, okay, I guess we gotta kill him. I don't want to be like this. But sometimes the demons take over when I see an evil man. An evil man trying to take over. Also, fuck him. He made me play 8-ball with him on stream.
What the?
Bro had me playing iPhone 8-ball during the first Mario Party game, and he beat me.
Yeah.
Though it was very close, and I spent 80% of that game thinking I was on the solid balls when I was on the stripes the whole time. You guys have a wrestling dynamic where the heel never loses. Very true! No, I need Ari to win like 6 games in a row, and it can be that run that John Cena had where everyone was pissed because he always entered the Super Cena mode.
Get ready for this.
Okay, you asked for it.
We need something like that.
I'll show you.
We need something positive. I did like when a raid came in and I said, hey guys, if you're just tuning in, we were just talking about how Jordan's against abortion. And his reaction was priceless. And I'm like, hey, I'm fine doing propaganda. The raid was 3 people. And the response from the person who raided me was, classic Gord. They're like, oh yeah, they would do that, wouldn't they? And I'm like, man, the propaganda does work. Let's go, baby.
Alright.
Oh, there he goes. Barrel! Oh, now that guy's on fire.
Got your back.
Oh, God! That was crazy. Did you see how Adam Copeland Edge goes just by Cope now? Oh, yeah, don't you worry.
I think I'm getting better at this.
The 2 wrestling goblins in my life would, of course, let me know immediately. Usually it's Stella first, and then Jordan does it a little bit later.
Should I open it? Got it.
Pirate boots. I'll give these to Majima later. Yar. I started watching on Netflix this show, Your Honor, recently. It's one of those Showtime prestige TV shows. And it was really great to realize, okay, it's Bryan Cranston doing kind of what he does on Breaking Bad, but for like way more justifiable reasons. That man's really good at dealing with the horrors of being ruined at any given moment. He could really just do that kind of gig on shows forever, and I would watch it.
I'll show you a fight.
Sure, I'll
Power.
I can do this.
Oh, come on.
Bring it on.
Surprise.
Barracuda.
Things are getting stronger.
Hey, I'm even stronger now.
I missed Hal. I was surprised when they announced a Malcolm in the Middle reunion OVA. I'm glad that you've decided to call it an OVA. You're right, though. Yeah.
Feeling a little tired.
Even with that comparison, I feel like it's definitely going for a bit of a different tone. But I do like seeing him, like, have to bullshit his way through a couple of things from time to time. What makes this show different from Breaking Bad is the fact that I'm like, oh, this is, like, immediately way, way more dire, like, right from the jump. It's good. I'm still working through it, though. Ah!
What the?
Yeah, I do like when he gets to act a little bit more goofy. He does a very good job. Very good job with that, because that is what I saw him in first. I saw plenty of middles in the Malcolms. Jungi Han has a chair for you. He's like, I'm gonna fucking kick him in the knee. And he's like, and I'm gonna summon an orbital laser. I'm trying to watch, I wanted to watch at least one live-action TV show thing to break my streak of exclusively watching anime. I was like, hold on. It's been a while since I watched a good drama on the telly. If I could quote like a British person. Oh, we on the telly, eating the bangers and mash. Going toot-toodaloo, eating our beans on bread, or whatever the fuck they do over there. Watch Riverdale. I can't do that. I meant like real dramas and not like, oh, Archie went to the war and now the bee goddess is a serial killer. I already know a lot of the big ones, all right? So I don't know. It's rough when I know what'll happen. I already know that one girl, every person in her family's a secret serial killer. Like, I know that, and I know Jughead joins Super ISIS. Not knowing what happens is a very big motivator for me when watching TV and shit. I might start watching Severance, though. People have been popping off over its new seasons, and I haven't seen anything of that, so I might. I watched The Gentleman, I have not. Severance is good, you want a slow burn. Oh, I'm totally fine with that. I'm very much patient on letting things happen.
What the hell you want? I'm gonna school.
Okay, you asked for it.
Like, I know a lot of people had issues with, some people had issues with, like, the Castlevania anime, because they kind of, like, it kind of just slowly builds up towards its climax in the earlier seasons. I'm like, I'm just there for that, man. I'm down for, like, when characters just kind of chat.
Looks like I'm up.
There's some of that, learner.
All of those noises. Ooh, laundry. Very nice. I thought the game crashed. It took so long to load that. Oh no! All our bones broken. I feel like Severance should be the one to wait until it's fully done.
Didn't think you'd make it this far.
Yeah, I might end up waiting till like both the second season's done at least.
Take this. I'm losing it.
I'm losing it.
Time to go all out.
You're in for it now.
Screw you.
Here.
Thanks, yo.
Cool.
Essence of really cool laser beam.
All right.
Eyes on me.
Hold up. Scrub down. There you go. Weak to electric. That'll help me. I actually recommend Squid Game Season 1. I still need to see Season 2. You know what? I will respect your choice this time. Usually I give you a little shit, but you did in fact pronounce the name of the show correctly, and no one I know fucking calls it. They call it Squid Games. I'm like, I think it's just singular, actually. Squid Game.
I can do this.
You think I'm stupid?
Yes. Alright, get to the back. We'll do Tornado Liner. It's one of those distance buffs the damage moves.
Looks like I'm up.
I'll probably wait until Season 3 because I heard that nothing is going to be resolved until the 3rd season's out in terms of the 2nd season storyline. So I could probably wait until then. Watching dubbed live action stuff is rough. I get it. It is funny how that's that's Greg Chun's biggest role ever is to be the guy from Squid Game in the dub. Burn to death, yeah! I was waiting, I was like, oh, it's gonna be the last tap.
Stronger.
Think I'm getting better at this. Guess I'm a fast learner.
Who knew I added it? Hey,
I'll take
I'm even
it.
stronger now.
Look at me go.
Greg Chun is good in the dub. People always just clip that one line. Hey, sometimes live action dubs are like so much harder than like anime, because then it comes off it always comes off more wrong than anime or game dubs do, in terms of how unnatural it looks.
Sweet.
I'm sure it's all fine. Oh god, we now hit rank 7, veteran detective's jacket. Oh yeah, we're toward the end of the game, so safes just have the ultimate armor for other characters. He'll forever be Date from Somnium Files and Takayuki Yamane in Judgment in My Eyes. Yeah, can you not call him Tak?
Yo.
Let's call him Yagami instead. As you know, we have a filter in which I do not allow the term Tak after what the Juju did to it, as you'll all know.
You're going to the ER after
this.
You're going to the ER after this. Better make some more room in the hospital.
Ready when you are. I can do this.
Merciless melee guard break. I got out of a long day at work. A long day. Exciting things, I'm sure. That dude's burning to death. So many things are happening. I woke up before 10 today. I'm gonna be honest. Very shocked it happened.
Think I'm getting better at this.
Turns out I drank so much my bladder was full. My body's like, alright, you need to go leak this shit out. And I'm like, I guess I'm up then. Sometimes you have that moment where you have to go to the bathroom and you're like, what if I just go back to sleep? My body will hold it. I'm good. I'm not 5. I won't piss the bed like Carl.
This will be too easy. You're going to the ER after this.
Shall we? I'll show you a fight.
That wake up piss does things to you. It does.
Time to go all out.
Excellent move, guys.
Don't get caught.
Prepare yourself. Surprise.
Cool.
Well, I'm waiting.
Not an enemy in sight.
Who knew I had it in me?
Essence of steer clear.
Drinks later.
Okay, dude, I get it. He's already planning our victory lap. Hold up. Let's check the back of the room. Just making sure there wasn't anything to go grab. You know, I'm gonna hope for a new judgment and not think about any legal stuff, because I'm gonna be honest, after dealing with 20 years of people being criminally wrong about Crisis Core and GACT Genesis, I really don't need having to hear about that whenever it's like, I like judgment, and they're like, did you hear about the agency? I know everything about it. I'm like, oh god, I'm gonna kill myself. I'm back here again. It's not your fault. It's been years of it. Been years of them going, we can't do it.
Let's go, little lady. You got a ticket for Nele Island.
That's it. I'm eating Danny Trejo.
Lani!
Katsuka, you got some shiny brass ones coming this far. I'll give you that much. Sorry, but you're gonna have to turn your ass around and head back. If you don't, who knows what might happen to the girl.
Are we supposed to believe you'd kill her when she's due on the boat? You're under orders to bring Lani to Nele Island, alive and well. Achan pulled that same crap on us, unfortunately for you. Am I wrong?
Bryce is the only one making decisions, isn't he? You're nothing but a pawn to him.
What a bunch of fools. When you think back on this, remember, it was your own damn fault.
Ow, my fingy!
Shit!
Dude, you're really bad at this. This is a real Zaldan gets hit by Bell moment.
What hope do they have? When all the adults think they're heroes. Know something? In Hawaii every year, sharks only attack 3-4 people at most. I think we can do better than that. Let's set an all-time record. All you heroes, you're nothing but goddamn shark food!
You've reached the end of the line.
All right, let's go.
All right, let's go kill Danny Trejo again.
Time to clear the way.
Danny Trejo's so great because he went to prison for many crimes over the years and accidentally fell into show business. And as he continued to do stuff, he just said, all right, I'm fine being a bad guy because I look like one, but I must lose pathetically so that children don't look up to me. He's like, I want them looking up to like bad guys, so if I'm evil, make me piss my pants or die pathetically. Let's go, dude. Lock in.
Let's do this, guys. Affirmative. Here's what true friends are made of.
Oh, shit! Gun! Spin! Other spin. Yeah, that did almost 3K because it burned everyone's limit break. Hey, give me that shit. Grenade launcher.
Give my regards to a young.
Excellent dodge.
Holy shit!
What the hell? Guy's out of his mind.
Place is wired to blow. Be careful, Kasuga.
More on the way. Nah, brother. Haha. Nah, I'd hit him with this.
I can do this.
What? You're in it now.
Eyes on me.
Substitution no jutsu.
Let's get it done.
Merciless melee, get him out of his guard stance. That's it. Essence of steer clear, I guess. Me when I own a Gran Turismo wheel.
Time to go all out.
You're in.
Don't get caught. Prepare yourself. Surprise.
Burn! Death glare. Jungi's afraid of Mexicans. Oh no! He's like, I've seen enough movies. These guys are crazy. He's like, I watched Amelia Perez.
I can do this.
And I'm like, did you know that in the movie Amelia Perez about Mexican cartels, no one there naturally spoke Spanish?
I'll show you a fight.
No way.
Very responsible. Yeah, I think they got Selena Gomez on there and said you have to learn Spanish in 3 weeks to do musical performances in Spanish in our movie.
Time to go all out.
It's you and me.
Mutilator. Oof. Oh, ow, I'm bleeding. Owie, owie, owie.
I can do this.
And then there was one.
Gotta hold it together.
Sure, I'll play with you.
Damn rats! I'm gonna make you squirm!
Death Wish.
Time to go all out.
Ah, he's entered a guard stance. Alright, let's guard break it.
This sucks.
You wanna die screaming?
Goodbye.
Nice knowing you.
All right, who's next?
Think I'm getting stronger.
Guess I'm a fast learner.
Hey, I'm even
Excellent.
stronger now.
I'll take it.
Look at me go.
It's okay to come out now. The bad guys are, taking a nap.
Mr. Kasuga?
I know it was scary. Are you feeling all right? Are you hurt?
Mm-mm.
That's good.
She's like, I didn't know I was allowed to talk in this
So
game.
worried about you.
And I was like, me neither, to be honest.
Yeah. Thank you so much.
No trouble at all. Look who's here!
Lani!
Akane!
Hi, Dachi. Don't say
I'm
hi
so
to him.
glad you're
He doesn't
safe.
matter.
Thank goodness. Thank goodness.
Akane!
Forgive me, Lani. I can't imagine what you've been through. You're okay.
Mm-hmm. Mr. Kasuga rescued me.
Ichiban.
Just keeping my word.
Oh. Oh.
Well done. You saved the day, Kasuga.
Kiryu-san, I made you a promise. Oh, hey! Lani-chan wants to say hi, I bet. Feel like talking to her?
No. Not yet, at least. Lani still isn't out of the woods, sorry to say. I won't breathe easy until then.
You're right. Polykhana's still infesting the whole town. Hawaii's not safe for us. Not with them around. Lani could get taken again.
I see. Kasuga, are Akane-san and Lani ready to come to Japan? For the both of them, Japan will be much more secure.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Problem is, we're not sure we can use the airports anymore. The Daidoji faction safe house was bugged by Achan, so they must know all our plans. That private jet of theirs is too vulnerable. In fact, I bet Bryce is drooling over the chance to sabotage it.
That could be. But Lani needs to get out of there somehow, before they close in. Time's not on our side.
Okay, I'll find a way, I promise. Thanks.
I think we got most of that. Hawaiian vacation's over?
The question is how we leave. Ichiban's right. Planes are no-go.
What about ships then? Can we hop a cruise to Japan?
Any method of travel with other passengers or crew would be a risk.
Maybe the Fujinomiya can charter us another private jet or something.
Not an option.
It's what they call an impasse.
I don't fully open doors first. I
Not
just
your
like
concern.
like
What,
peering in them a little bit.
You're so cold to me, Tomizawa-kun.
That's funny.
Would it
Cold.
thaw your heart if I said I could get you to Japan?
Really?
Does this strike you as the appropriate time to mock us?
Don't mean mug me, son. You still think I can't be trusted? Fine. Good luck to you all.
Stop. I want to hear your plan.
Shh. Come on, Ichiban.
Tomi, I get why this is hard for you. But Yamai's helped us a lot already. Can we please just hear him out?
I guess so.
Okay then. How do you plan to get us back to Japan, Yamai?
Simple. I got a boat of my own. I'll give you a ride.
Your boat?
Yeah, pretty little tugboat. We took it as collateral for a loan once. Never had much cause to use it before. Which means old Bryce don't know about it.
That is somewhat promising. Hawaii is 6,000 kilometers from Japan, though. A tugboat can't make that trip.
But it can get you off the mainland. After that, you fly home courtesy of Japan's Coast Guard. It's already arranged.
The Coast Guard? Oh, wait a sec. What's already arranged? This all seems way too easy.
I don't have to explain myself. It's an offer, and you can take it or leave it.
If this is some kind of trick, that's really fucked up.
What do you say, Kasuga?
It sounds perfect.
How'd I know you'd say that?
You're a credulous man.
What am I gonna do? We haven't got anything better. Kiryu-san said it already. Time's not our friend. Besides...
Besides what?
Like it or not, you earned my trust. In fact, I think the two of us are pretty alike.
Huh?
What?
You and me, we're both willing to carry the load for someone.
That's a reach, dude.
You half-wit. If I thought we were alike, I'd eat a bullet.
Alright, okay, point made. But our answer's still yes. We good?
That was the largest, that was the loudest door open I've ever heard. I'm like, Jesus.
Sure you're all ready to go.
Thanks. So, everybody in?
Seriously? What's the point of asking now?
For real. I've got to get packed. Who knows how long I'll be away?
complaints aside, we're together on this, yeah?
Yamai still creeps me out, but Ichiban knows I'll follow.
Oh yeah, we've been through so much by now. What's one more bad idea?
Exactly.
As I said, you have the most reliable allies, no?
Oh yeah!
Hey.
What's up, dude? Boat's docked by a warehouse. I can take the women there while you keep Polycana distracted.
What's that?
Make it to the boat. I don't care if you gotta crawl. Okay. Look at the games like, talk to Jungi. I'm like, how about I live my life the way I want to instead? How about that? How about you lay off, game?
Welcome. What is it now?
Let's see. We picked up, oh yeah, cabbie. Let me see. 10 electric crystals. Yeah, it would come down to who I'd want to have, like, an ultimate weapon at that point. I guess I could give it to Tomizawa.
Come back
you know,
again.
We'll hold for a bit. We'll wait until, wait until the last chapter. Before I start going crazy. Is there anything here? Is there any more pinkies over here? No. Okay. Just thought I would do a look. Yeah, I got one for Chitose too, true. Yeah. Definitely. But I did what I did. Yep. I run on a very specific policy, chat, which is to do everything except the thing the chat really wants me to do. I ran into that Nancy thing and chat immediately started trying to spoil it, and then I immediately walked away and silently decided to never do it. It's my very strict policy. Do not negotiate with terrorists.
So, were you on the phone with Sunhee earlier?
Oh, no, I wasn't. I was actually speaking with a subordinate of mine. I let an officer candidate take care of things while I'm away from Ijincho. They're young, but capable.
Oh yeah? Everything good over there without you at the helm?
Everything should be. Up until now, I've only been managing some rather mundane group work. I apologize if this sounds arrogant of me, but I felt that I was above such menial tasks. Considering that it's just routine, I'm sure anyone could take over from me.
Huh. Then why the phone call? What was that all about? That subordinate of yours struggling because you're not there or something?
Small problem seems to have cropped up, but I let them decide how they should handle it. All I said was, I'll leave it up to your discretion.
You know, if you were my boss, I feel like I'd have to be ready for everything and anything.
Compared to the time when Ryo Aoki attempted to take over Ijincho, we can now afford to give our subordinates more opportunities to grow. Those were certainly trying days, especially when all of Ijincho's secrets were exposed.
Yeah, you can say that again.
Chairman Hoshin, the elder of the Ijin III, was murdered.
My head
and the
was
Omi
shaped
Alliance
like a
sent in
square.
the entire army. And since we were so dependent on the gray zones of Ijincho, Bleach Japan nearly rendered us extinct. Just thinking about it makes me shudder. Don't you feel that way too, Kasuga-san?
Sounds like you've got an itching for some trouble.
Yes, maybe so. I did come all the way to Hawaii to join you after all.
I really appreciate you being here, man. Honestly, I'm real happy we can party up again.
Yes. I suppose joining up with you again was well worth the trip. That said, please, let me know if there's anything I can help with.
You're one reliable guy. No wonder Sunhee thinks so highly of you. I guess I should thank her properly sometime. I mean, she did send her right-hand man all across the ocean to help us out.
Just the thought alone is enough. I'll relay your words to Sunny myself. Right now, she seems to be enjoying her time out on the front lines with Kazuma Kiryu.
Ah, gotcha. Did you get to meet Kiryu-san too?
Yes, at least long enough to greet him. He seemed to be faring much better than I had heard. He changed his hairstyle since we last met, so took me by surprise.
Oh, yeah, same here. I was a little confused when I saw him too.
When Sunny heard that he was returning to Japan, she was quick to make her move. Before I knew it, she stuck right by Kiryu-san's side at all times. She didn't even consult me about it. At the very least, I would have liked her to ask for permission of some sort.
Oh, come on now. Don't tell me you're mad at her. Oh, you jealous of Kiryu-san?
I do not see Sunny that way. As such, it would be quite disrespectful for me to be jealous.
Do I hear however?
No. No, you don't. That reminds me, are you aware that when Sunny
He's
went
like,
around
no,
town
no, there was no,
Kiryu-san,
like, there's, you know,
Zhao
statements
joined in?
ended.
That was when she told me to keep watch over the different factions. In that moment.
That's like when that's like anytime someone's about to tweet the shit on something, where they'll go, this is pretty great, but, and then they send you 4 fucking posts in a row that are off of that subject, and I'm like, oh boy, here we go. They're like, alright, let me compliment it in the front so I can shoot it to death in the back. Riddle this thing with holes.
It's a pleasure. I'll be delighted.
Jungi ain't like that. He's like, open and closed. None of that shit. He'll shoot you. Oh, I'm so sleepy. Oh. Yeah, better not try that dude's patience. He'll get really mad.
What you looking at?
Do you know what part-time UFO is? Yeah, it's when, you know,
Apologies for the wait.
you're an alien, but depending on what your scheduling is, you might get like 2 hours a week, but sometimes you get like 20 hours a week, but it can't be too much or else they have to pay you full-time. And then you'd have to get benefits for being an alien.
We'll be praying for your safe return.
Keep your goddamn voices down.
Can you get it after your goal is hit? I don't even know what it is.
Boss, good luck.
Boss.
Ichiban, I wish you well.
Just trying to trick you into getting a Scrimble game.
Serious? Why aren't you in the boat?
You.
Because this is my home. What am I doing going to Japan?
Wait, isn't your father Japanese? You never wanted to see the homeland?
I think about it sometimes, maybe, but it's still a foreign country.
Don't think about that right now, okay? It's dangerous. We need you with us.
Jump on it, you run out of time.
Damn it! Stop thinking about things, Tommy.
Oh, okay, okay. If you guys really insist, I've got no choice.
Narancia did this. Very true.
Obvious you just wanted to make us beg, you know.
Admit it. The nervous homebody act is pretty cute.
Gonna be honest, I half read that, thought he said the nervous homeboy.
Next time.
We're getting on the boat to Altissia. Let's go, dude. Final Fantasy 15. We're gonna go fight Leviathan. We're gonna go meet Hillary Clinton.
We're pretty far out here.
Yeah, that's the idea. Hopefully we can reach the Japan Coast Guard unseen.
I'd hold that thought. cavalry's coming.
Me when the cavalry's coming. He's so ready to go. He's like, I lost 10 minutes ago, but this will be the big win.
Hit the brakes.
Let's all act surprised when he gets eaten by a shark or something.
You stay inside. Yamai, look after them.
Better make it quick.
Is Dwight the Kuze in this game? No, that would be Yamai right here.
Feeding grounds?
My advice, stay clear of the water.
I liked the meme video someone put out of like landing in Hawaii and it just cuts to 7 Yamais with all their themes playing on top of each other.
You weren't planning on leaving, were you? Not even a goodbye, Kasuga?
Far as I'm concerned, you and I already said our goodbyes, and then some.
Dwight, dick.
You
Where do you
dick.
get off showing up here? Need I remind you?
Yeah, it was the one with
Still got your
Osaka.
little glamour shot.
Tomizawa, that was it, huh? You folks don't understand loose ends. A real man never leaves things hanging.
Unless it's a PP.
Stuck that machete into your heart.
Hawaii might have thanked you. Ever since I came here, I've taken everything by force and never left nothing half done.
Real impressive. Sounds like we need to teach you how to tell when it's time to quit.
You couldn't teach me shit on your best day. Besides, take a look at all the men I still got.
Yo, I was so right. It's crazy that they showed the shark in pre-release and then it didn't show up until now.
No way. Interesting turn of events, I'd say. Guess you fucks are gonna be chum twice over. Barracuda and shark feed both.
She still wants to go? Give it a rest, dude.
Keep an eye on those sharks. If they get a hold, that'll be it.
Alright, hold on. I gotta go deaf for a second, chat. Whoa! That's a shark!
Jump the board.
Watch it, Tommy. Don't get too close.
Oh, come on, come on.
Sure, I'll play with you.
That's a scary shark, chat.
I can do this.
I had to turn my headphones off and on, but we're good now. I do it whenever it starts to stutter a little bit on my side. It's because I'm using Bluetooth. Yeah, it's a really good mechanic here. As soon as we kill these guys, they're gonna make me fight the shark itself. I can read this shit in the air.
Bring it on.
You're in it now.
Looks like I'm up.
Great timing.
Get over here.
Dude, how did you actually get these guys, though? Oh, it's lurking. Oh, it's doing a little lurk over there. Do you have any grapples on you? No. Okay. Essence of trick shots, then.
Time to go all out.
You definitely have it. Break that shit. Ah! Juki-Han! Yeah, basically try to keep people near the back of the boat. We love a good hazard. Shout out to Jordan who called out the shark thing, but was like 5 chapters off.
I can do this. Ready when you are.
Oh, come on, bring it.
Dante. Let's go.
Bringing in the heavy artillery.
Huh? Piece of junk.
Oh crap, this isn't good.
This isn't good.
Hell with it. I'm not dying like this. Mission accomplished. All according to plan.
All according to plan. We hit an HP gate on him. I'm gonna get you close to the shark. In you go. Ah! That was impressive.
Clap all you can. Your next stop is the jump bucket.
Dude, he referenced SpongeBob.
I'll push my limits.
Sure, I'll play with you.
That should help.
Looks like I'm up.
You said the chum bucket.
Together, right?
Get over here.
An enormous chomp is being readied.
Prepare yourself. Surprise.
Ow! Oh, that's new. No, there goes the last one.
Let's get this over with. This is hella expensive.
Cocktails.
Thank you.
Ready when you are.
I'll assist you.
Combo. Yeah, eat Dwight a little bit. You fucking eat that asshole. There we go. We have enough juice that we can do ultimate tag team at max power.
Nice.
Thank you, Terra Xehanort, and thank you, Big Ass Shark, for the 15. Big Ass Shark here. Did you know that a full suit of 16th century armor was found in a cousin of mine's stomach? It's true. That's crazy. Hold on. Back shots.
I can do this. Prepare yourself. No stain, no gain. Wow, it looks brand new.
Yeah, let's do this, guys. Affirmative. Here's what true friends are made of.
Let's go. Big damage.
you.
Almost 3K.
This is where you die.
Impressive hit. The shark is closing in.
Time to go all out.
Yeah, substitute. Yeah, we're super buffed now. We're in a real good spot. Let's go. Excellent work. And immediately paid off the summon we used.
Getting stronger.
Essence of Buster Geyser.
Think I'm getting better at this. Guess I'm a fast learner.
And puppy playtime.
Show's over, pal. Now what? Gonna beg Bryce for forgiveness?
Funny how easily you say his name. That man has no forgiveness in him. Not for me, or for you.
I get that Polycana's big in Hawaii and everything. Still, though, you talk about him like he really is some kind of prophet.
And you haven't got a clue. To you, Bryce must seem like some kind of small-time con man, leeching off true believers.
That sounds about right.
Polycana has more power than you could ever imagine. The Sage, he's more monster than he is a man.
What?
You'll see for yourself before it's all over.
Okay.
Like they say, believe, and you shall be saved. Too late for me. I've let him down too often.
Yeah, can you get eaten by the shark now?
All of Hawaii will burn before long. I hear the slopes of Switzerland are beautiful.
You are totally dying by a shark. I feel like it pops up and it eats them.
What a jerk. Throws his own people to the sharks.
Quiet. Keep watching.
Am I?
Sharks have a peculiar way of looking at the world, you know. Most just hunt by scent. But if they happen to catch something casting a bright light at sea... all that flashy jewelry of his sure did shine real pretty at night.
I did notice that.
Himself with dinner bells.
I did notice the cutscene made everything he had on him sparkle.
Who would be king ends his sorry life as shark shit.
People come swarming to paradise trying to suck it dry. But no matter how tough they are, there's still nothing to an island's natural guardians. How's that?
He was a hungry guy. Hungry.
Those
Trejo for me. Machete for me.
This time. Maybe they appreciate the help.
So, you gonna hang on to that picture of his?
Yeah, not for long. Let the dead rest in peace. You piss stain.
We actually made it. This is Japanese soil, right?
Yep. Official air base of the Japan Coast Guard.
We're really home.
So this is Japan. It's pretty dreary, to be honest.
I mean, it's the middle of the night.
Serious? Past the airport.
And he's like, can you get past an airport before you judge the entire nation?
This route so conveniently.
You got a point.
Hey.
We're looking for the, Doge? Yo, it's our guy.
Huh?
Wait a second.
Wait a second.
Didn't you appear in a helicopter 20 minutes ago? Yes, it was foreshadowing.
And you, Ichiban Kasuga. Been a while.
I'm Goofy.
I see. This must be Lani.
Date-san?
Mako-chan, the hell are you doing here?
Yamai didn't fill you both in? Hey, Yamai.
We've been buds.
Let's get this over with, Inspector.
Yutaka Yamai.
Yeah, that is Bill Farmer. So it is Goofy voicing
I'm with
him.
Division 1, Makoto Date.
Yeah, that's me. So you're Date-san, huh?
Mm-hmm. Didn't believe my ears when I got your call. Yutaka Yamai, you confessed to the murder of Shuji Tabata?
Yep. I'm the one who offed Tabata.
Whoa. Can we slow down? Somebody want to explain what's happening?
This isn't exactly information for the public. I suppose you all hardly qualify as that. Yamai was once Tojo clan, serving in the Tabata family. You're aware of that?
Yeah. He killed his patriarch and fled the country.
You already know that much. This will be quick. Following that, Yamai spent nearly the next 3 decades overseas, until just recently calling to give himself up after all this time. In fact, he asked for me by name.
You what?
Always heard you were a decent enough guy for a detective.
Spare me, would you? Murder or not, 30 years is an eternity. File was collecting dust. When the call first came in, I almost brushed it off as a prank and hung up. Then, he started describing details on this case most cops aren't even old enough to remember. So I knew. It really must be Yamai after all this time. He gave us one condition for surrender.
They brought back OG
Police
Kiryu for something to
assisted
ditch him
discreetly
come
bringing
8.
a small
Yeah.
party into the country alongside him. But we had no reason to agree. America has a long-standing...
I just chalked it up as them wanting as many,
Bringing in Yamai through the proper channels would be simple.
as many big voices that were, like, accurate to nationalities.
He refused his condition. He insisted it was non-negotiable. At that point, I
They're like,
considered forgetting
Dante
the
can
call
stay the
entirely.
same. It doesn't matter.
But maybe I'm a fool for a last chance on a cold case. I have an acquaintance of the Coast Guard I was able to work something out with. Haven't had to bow my head so much in a long time.
Seriously? You really turned yourself in on a murder charge to get us all into Japan safely?
Tomizawa-kun, don't give me them fucking eyes. I'm just an old criminal, tired of hiding.
But Young is Korean.
Yeah.
I mean, they're looking for, like, an
Maybe
Asian
so, but
actor.
still.
Man, fucking actually. People. Aren't you the same person who backseated me 3 days ago? Good lord.
He told me who
Good
the
lord,
party
this chat.
was.
I swear.
Well, that pretty much covers it. Yamai, I'm placing you under arrest. Come along.
You violated the law. Pay your sentence.
All these years and you never learned not to trust killers?
Huh?
Yamai! Sir, are you okay?
Well, he gotta say passion, so he's just gonna leave.
Damn it!
Whoa, hold on!
Tomi?
I can get him to come back. Just give me a little time, please.
Excuse me?
I know he's a fugitive. But believe me, that man...
He's
did not
fast as
run away
fuck.
from responsibility.
You have no
He's
idea
better than
how
me.
fast they really are.
Goddamn errand boy. There has to be
Epic
something
Keemstar
going on.
reference, as Alta would know.
Stop it! Yamai can deal with this himself. We're so close to getting home.
Indeed. Our priority here is Akane-san and Lani's protection, not his.
Date-san, let us get him back. He brought us all this way. I'm not going to leave him on his own.
Ichiban!
Shitan, Jungi, you're right. But after this, if we don't calm the situation down ourselves, they'll start a brand new manhunt. I owe Yamai too much for that. I'm sorry, but I can't abandon him.
Ichiban.
Screw this! Move aside!
Wait.
Date-san?
Kiryu filled me in on all the details. This girl, Lani, he's been risking his life to bring her to safety. Is Yamai really more important to you than coming through for him?
They're both important. You can't make me choose just one. I don't need reminding. He entrusted me with Akane-san and Lani. No one else. We'll split into two groups. Let me handle Yamai.
He isn't brought back soon. My superiors may consider you his accomplices. Understand?
Yeah, loud and clear.
Those eyes, they're the kind that look for trouble. Just the same as his. Adachi-san, I barely know Kasuga. And the other one, even less. You're the person I'm betting on. Am I making a mistake here?
Nope. Mako-chan, one thing I can guarantee you, you're a good bet.
Dachi-san.
You've always been too trusting.
You're one to talk.
Hey, Kasuga.
Sir.
Thank God Date showed up, so there's a reason for Adachi to have something to say.
I checked with Yui Tabata myself.
That name? Yamai was in love with her, right?
That's right. If Yamai regrets anything he had to leave behind, I imagine that it's her.
Thank you so much.
You, is there a toilet around here? Stomach's been acting up all morning.
The toilet, sir?
Ugh. Bubbling like a cauldron down there. This'll take an hour or two, I'll bet.
But wait,
Or two, good lord.
Mako-chan just
He's gonna read a full fucking book while he's on the can.
Fast.
Adachi-san, thank you for having our back.
I gotta come through sometimes too, you know. Jungi, can Akane-san and Lani stay with you?
May I expect your swift return?
But where are we gonna look?
If Yamai's after Yui Tabata, then he's headed to Kamurocho as the crow flies. Whatever's left of the Tabata family will be hanging around there.
Got it! Let's hurry!
Would you like the method? No time to reminisce, we gotta find Yamai.
Okay.
Adachi-san.
Yeah.
Let's see, anything of interest here? No, in fact, this is all cleaned up. Let's see. Oh no, we're back to fake money. But it is a lot of fake money, so that does feel good. Camaro number 3. That's it, alright.
Yo.
Pardonnez-moi?
Do you know the Tabata family? They went under decades past, but I worked in this area. Okay. Yeah, we're looking man, you're the oldest looking dude. You're like what you're what is in my mind's eye for old Japanese guy. It's too bad. They were so good for business back in the day. Where's matriarch Tabata now? No way of knowing. Last I heard, the boy who shot her husband fled overseas. Sometimes see a former Tabata member around. You could ask him. Those guys are leaving. Nakamichi Street, Pachinko Parlor. Okay, sounds good.
Hey.
Okay, there it is. For some reason, I didn't see it. Yeah, somewhat close to Yagami's offices, not to be confused with not to be confused with the separate detective agency they had over in Yokohama. Moon's over my hammy. Parlor Lucky. '60s gangster top dimwit flunkies. I think we have our bingo.
Sup?
Were you with the Tabata family? Old man on Pink Street was talking about it. Long story, but we need to find Yui Tabata. What's this about? I'm sorry, but there really is no time to explain, so can you dox her for us? Don't treat me like a bum. I get the feeling the guy's brick walling us. I think they're gonna do the Hell's Kitchen battle music if we keep this up.
Ooh.
We think he has unfinished business. Trying to find him. Best way we can do is to reach Yui-san.
See. Ooh. Sup?
Huh?
Huh?
Hey, it's been 30 years. Get over it, loser.
Ooh.
Aw, sadly, no Hell's Kitchen. They don't consider these guys important enough. That's why none of it was voiced, which is how you know that part of the story wasn't real. Puppy playtime.
Hey everyone!
Oh no, they've tasted blood. We're gonna have to euthanize them.
Yes, yes, good boys.
And no one saw it. It's good. We don't have to do anything. Alright, let's go. I didn't expect you to have a satellite laser.
Yeah.
All right, let's flag a cab. Move, bicycle. Ah, it's a fake cab. It's not a real cab. Classic. Okay, yeah, just take me over to this. See, that's what gets me. You don't actually hover over the cab itself. You hover around it. Strange. Take me to the hospital. Take me to the Carne Asada hospital or whatever. Oh shit, you have a big jacket.
It's been a long time, matriarch. Who's there?
Yamai.
Yo. Took you a while.
It took me like 4 minutes, actually. I kind of like, I beelined here, and in fact,
Yui Tabata. That's her?
Yamai, what did you come here for?
If you knew I'd be here, you obviously did your research, no?
Revenge? On an old lady in the hospital? Even for you, that's some selfish shit. You fell in love with her and killed her husband over it. I'd say you got your revenge a long time ago.
You're right. got no excuses.
Oh, come on. Look me in my face. You gonna let me get away with that?
You know something? You're a hard man to please, Tomizawa-kun. Alzheimer's disease. Woman's only 57. That's too old to be called early onset. But still too young. She doesn't even know who I am.
Man, if only we had some magical drug that could solve this.
Everything a woman could want. She'd go on million-yen shopping sprees. Order champagne towers every night.
Mark Tower?
You would bleed and kill to make that money. And she tossed it away like paper. And I loved her for it. I shouldn't have. But I just fell further and further.
Seems uncharacteristic for you tolerating all that.
Maybe it's the uncharacteristic things about us that make us human. Boss was willing to look past all her faults. Except having another man in the picture. And of all the men she could have, she chose his captain. The boss was always gonna find out. That's when she finally noticed this big dumb lummox. She could tell at a glance I was crazy about her. She got me alone. She whispered to me, if the boss ever finds out about me and him, I'm dead. You have to kill him for me. Kids are stupid. Growing up is learning that jobs like that have no happy endings.
It was a nice dress shirt.
You did it anyway.
I thought it was my only chance. I remember saying, anything for you. Who was that 20-year-old boy who used to think like that? The matriarch had a plan for it all. That night, I'd accompany her to the boss's office so she could talk to him. She would tell him about the captain. He would hit her, and I would kill him to save her from his rage. And she'd protect me from the police and the family. A good deal. So we went through with it. The moment she saw he was done breathing, she ripped her clothes and ran. Yamai killed the boss and came after me, she said.
What the hell? She set you up?
Picture perfect frame job. Huh. Have to hand it to her. The best Yakuza couldn't have done it better. Had to go on the run after that. I only got to see her one more time. The dirt had just settled on the boss's tomb, but she and that captain were living happy and openly.
Huh?
You know, I think that was the moment I started getting shivers. My blood's run cold ever since. Made up my mind to flee the country then. I wanted to forget it all.
That's really how it happened.
Your call whether or not you believe me.
If it all went down like you said, why were you just staring at her when we came? If you wanted revenge, we'd have been too late to stop you.
I thought that's what I was coming here for. And then I saw her.
Is it already time for breakfast?
Now, there's nothing romantic left to this. My whole life, she was always far beyond my reach.
Hmm?
Okay. Story time's over. I can imagine we've got somewhere to be.
Afraid that's true. We've been here too long, listening to all this. Turns out I was right about you.
Huh?
Like it or not, you are the type to carry the load for someone.
Me when I carry the load for someone.
Shut up.
I can't get over this. Never thought I'd hear you say so much about yourself.
Me neither. Maybe after all this time, I had to let it out. Just to you guys.
Wow.
Right.
Share the load, Mr. Frodo. Share load.
Pardon? Could you turn the heat up in here? I'm very cold.
You get my cool jacket.
That feels good. Thank you so much.
Anything for you.
I still have a full dress suit and a turtleneck. I'll be fine.
You all right?
No.
Yeah. I was too warm anyway.
I think this is what the kids call cinema.
Yeah, you must think he's so slick.
You're so mad that he had a line that's so perfect 60 hours in. He's very slick.
Yeah.
We're almost done. They gotta bust out all the stupid stops on this one. I can't believe we invited a chair here.
Bleach Japan. Can't say I'm used to that yet.
Same for me. Still, to see the Seiryu clan so openly transition to a non-profit and even be welcomed.
This is the final chapter. No, they put finale there for
I've
fun.
never seen a chairman do that before.
Please, I'm just thinking of the future.
Nonsense. This was by no means an easy feat, you know.
Hear, hear. For years, anti-gang laws had given us a choice of two options. Stay small or go underground. And now we're basically endorsed by the country. Finally, there's another way out.
The Yakuza have been aiding this country for decades. Ever since all that chaos snaked its way in after the war. This is the evolution of that. Better yet, I'd say it's exactly how things should be.
Absolutely. It might even help the world to see the truth, that the Yakuza are still needed. A necessary evil, if you will.
Yeah. We'll take our rightful place at the heart of it all. Secure our legacy for years to come. The future of the Yakuza's looking real bright. Hell, it's brighter than ever before.
Yes, and for that, I'll need you all to be at your absolute best. I'm counting on you. Now then, let's call it a day. Thank you, everyone. I thought I told you to cut that out.
Oh, sorry about that. Anyway, thanks again.
Narasaki, a moment if you would.
Sir?
I wanted to discuss some personnel changes.
Honestly, I'm ashamed. Only Yakuza filth would resort to a cheap tactic like this. Still, you want to let your hate run wild, well, a knife in the back's just the thing.
Ow!
Minimal effort, maximum suffering. The future of the Yakuza? It was a pipe dream from the start. When the trash is full, the only thing left to do is take it out. All this time they've put their trust in me. And they've had no clue. It's almost tragic. Isn't it, Sawashiro-san?
You broke his legs?
I was hoping you'd live long enough to see it. The only future your kind have waiting.
The absolute madman!
We should probably leave. Ah, it's a post already. Okay. We're trending all over the place.
Now then, it's been about a week since the incident. Could you tell us more about the people who attacked the Seiryu clan offices?
Well, firstly, it should be said that this marks a historic shift for the Yakuza world. A few years ago, the Tojo clan and the Omi alliance, for decades the Yakuza's two biggest players, mutually disbanded. Among those in the trade, this event was labeled the Great Dissolution. The largest remaining Yakuza group thereafter was the Seiryu clan, who of course was a target of last week's attack.
Right, and?
And now, the same Seiryu clan, the current frontrunner, has taken up the torch to disband every other group still in Japan.
Yes, I see. That certainly does sound historic. But the real question is it possible?
They had no other picture of the Seiryu clan except that one time they were live on the Tatara channel.
However, as a first step to seeing it through, the clan officially confirmed its disbandment to the police just the other day.
So the torchbearers took initiative, set an example to the group still active.
Correct. Additionally, the Seiryu clan also aims to reintegrate former members back into society. They mean to implement an occupation support program in partnership
I think
with
in Japanese these were two real commentator cameos. That makes sense.
to officiate things with the government.
That's like
they
when
simply
Wolf
formed into
Blitzer
a
was in
non-profit.
Mission Impossible Fallout.
Naturally, as the country can't just openly cooperate with organized crime. Of course, while it may be a means to an end, it does show how serious the Seiryu clan's taking things.
Let's not forget, they did disband.
It's also expected that the other Yakuza groups across the country will follow suit, leading this movement to now be called the Second Great Dissolution. Now, some out there won't take too kindly to this, as you might have guessed. And there's a spark, the connection to the incident at the Seiryu headquarters.
Ah, so those were the dissenters? They were responsible for the attack?
Looking at those involved, yes, it seems highly likely. Speaking of, actually, the man
Especially
pictured here
Namba.
is the one they
Look how
call
mad he looks.
Kiryu. It's suspected he's the central figure of those opposing the Yakuza's disbandment.
Really? And just who are we dealing with here?
You'll recall I mentioned the Tojo clan earlier, previously one of the largest Yakuza groups in Japan. He's one of its former chairmen. In short, a true blue Yakuza big shot. Rumor is, Kiryu wants...
He loved that job, guys. I'll let
which
you
can only
know.
mean he wants the Yakuza back on top.
I see. Well, regarding Kiryu, it's also said he has ties with the so-called hero of Yokohama, that being one Ichiban Kasuga. He
Yeah,
too
that
has been in
terrorist.
the news of late, after forcing former Yakuza to commit theft under the guise of reacclimating to society.
And Kasuga's also a former
I can't believe
Tojo clan
Kasuga
member
would do
on
that
top of
shit.
that.
He's such an
As
asshole.
it stands, there's a good chance he's acting under Kiryu's command, a cog in his machine. Therefore, we're looking at a unique conflict. In one
Please stop
corner,
showing me
the
the shot of
Seiryu clan
Sawashiro
seeks
fucking
to tear
sitting
down
next to the
tradition
VTuber.
and forge a new
Ebinut's
path.
fine. It's
And on the
Sawashiro
other,
is just
Kazuma
something about it.
Kiryu, who aims to revive the old ways for his own interests. A clash between new and old ideologies.
So it seems. Thank you for your time. Following the attack, the culprits promptly went into hiding. As citizens remain frightened,
We need
it is
fan art
imperative
of
that these
Sawashiro
assailants be
going up
found
to
as soon
Tatara
as
and making
possible.
her eye pop by him squeezing his thumb into it like he did that one guy. We need that. And then she's like screaming as it explodes.
Got word from the lookout. Doesn't seem like people know you're here.
Sorry to trouble you like this, Chief. With
I'm
this-
glad the entire squad
this
has
was
assembled.
The best place I could think of.
Hey, I'm not one to turn away women and children. That being said, I never thought I'd see you back here again.
You even brought friends this time.
Our apologies, Chief. We really appreciate it.
The world outside says you're a criminal. You certainly got the face for it. But I'll tell you, I only ever trust what I see for myself. I've seen a lot. You're not the kind of man to shake things up. Still, that mug's terrifying.
He heard you the first time.
Thank you, sir.
Me when I'm scared of root beer.
I'll be sure to repay you.
Well, y'all just kick back for now. I'll check in again soon.
The Chief really helped us out. Thanks for doing all this, Kasuga.
Nah, I can't exactly say we're in the clear. But we're lucky to have a safe zone, especially with the world watching.
Yeah, and plus we can't stay hidden forever. Ebina's moving quick. Once the waste disposal project on LA Island's in motion, countless Seiryu clan members will be exploited. We need to act before Ebina gets the chance.
Right. Ebina!
Moshi Moshi.
It's been some time, Kasuga-san. Missed Japan, did we?
It's been a bit.
Japan? Wait, how'd you know I was here?
And I thought you wouldn't be surprised. But no matter. I got reports from Dwight's men just as you were off and on your way. Bryce and I are still business partners, you know. Anyhow, Kiryu-san's there with you too, yes?
Kiryu-san? And what if he was?
What do you want, Ebina?
Kiryu-san.
It's fine, Kasuga. With all his resources, Ebina probably knew we'd meet up.
Glad you see how it works. And with that, I've got some great news for you. Our Yakuza rehabilitation program was approved. Just yesterday, the government gave us free rein to see it through.
Thumbs up.
Wasn't that nice? So what? You call us just to get your kicks or something?
Of course. The least I can do is share the joy with others.
Me when I want to share the joy with others.
Actually, there's one other thing. Thought perhaps you'd want to know. It seems I've caught myself a rat. And I must say, it's a big one. Kasuga-san should appreciate this.
Show me the rat. Oh. Oh, it's that one. Poor guy.
Did you really think I wouldn't notice his betrayal? Of all
Yeah, I
people,
figured he was
knowing
either
his
going to be forced to
intentions,
fight
I
us
left him
or
roam
get
free
fucked up.
until
Yeah.
the proverbial ball started rolling.
In fact, Sawashiro-san was quite instrumental in gathering our colleagues. They poured in left and right.
What do you plan to do with him? Are you still set on taking revenge against the Yakuza? I doubt you'd make this kind of display otherwise. Who would?
Revenge?
Who's to say? My reason for this is simple. I could think of no better bait to reel you in.
You wouldn't leave him to die, would you? It's not in your character.
Don't worry about me.
Apologies. Now, if you all would please come to the top floor of the Millennium Tower by 10 p.m. Miss our little appointment, and I dispose of the rat, plain and simple. Till then.
We can't be in Hawaii. We gotta go to the fucking Millennium Tower. That's like the rule.
Aiding us with a hostage. Guess he wants us out in the open.
Yeah, we know the truth about his plans. It's the last thing he wants.
Dude, we should blow up the Millennium Tower. That would be really new and exciting.
Holding him like that, right? It's our hero, I mean. No way! You could just ignore that. I mean, we got the talent, don't we? So, let's go save him.
No. Ebina's not the only issue here. Not with what's happening overseas.
As just announced, the Seiryu clan, now known as non-profit Bleach Japan, rehabilitation program and all, has been officially approved by the Japanese government. It is believed the government and Bleach Japan had been coordinating their plans behind closed doors for some time. A week prior to the announcement, a cruise ship carrying former Seiryu clan members left Japan for Honolulu. The ship arrived in the city just earlier today. On location, Hawaii's governor and Bryce Fairchild of partner organization Polycana welcomes the vice representative of Bleach Japan, Eiji Mitamura.
Oh, that guy. That's it. That's the guy who always wants to stand up to injustice.
The first wave's already there.
The ship is scheduled to depart for Nelly Island tomorrow, where the program will officially get underway.
They're bringing the Yakuza to the island tomorrow. Once they touch down, neither the state of Hawaii nor the Japanese government will care what happens next. They'll have wiped their hands clean, and that'll be that.
And from there, they'll work as Bryce's slaves, dumping nuclear waste till the day they die. What a joke.
We don't have a lot of time, not for Japan or Hawaii.
What's the call?
We split up. Might be dangerous, but we can't let either one go.
Kasuga, about Ebina. Mind if I handle things out here? You go and stop Bryce in Hawaii.
Huh? Any reason?
I just think it'd be funny if you went all the way back here and then had to immediately leave.
There's some speculation, of course, but it's about Ebina's origins.
His what?
We can talk outside. I'll be waiting.
How we doing?
Excuse me.
Yeah.
No.
What's
up?
up?
Thanks.
Yes.
Go on, see Kiryu-san. Okay. Sorry, guys. I gotta go talk to Kiryu-san. All the cabs are turned off. But what if I wanted to go on a grand adventure? Alright, dude. Enjoy. Ooh, the Whistler. Hello, Namba. Goodbye, Namba. Kiryu's like, welcome to the top of my kingdom.
Kiryu-san.
It'll probably take a while to explain.
Yes.
Yeah, much like many things in these games.
So, Ebina and I are...
Oh, I forgot about this plot point. That's what this is about. Okay, yeah.
What Daigo said is true, then yeah, you'd be half-brothers. Assuming you're Arakawa's son, which, of course, still isn't clear.
Duh.
There's no black or white for a Yakuza. Only the boss makes that call. And you're sworn to go along with it. Ebina probably didn't care much for that line of thinking. That's my guess, at least. The Hikawa family patriarch, that being Ebina's grandfather, forced the marriage between
Part of this scene was one of the first things they showed off when the game was announced. That's fun.
Their feelings. And when Arakawa asserted his love for Akane-san, that same man tried to have him killed. Why was Hikawa angry? Because his daughter was shamed? Not even close. It's because he made the call, yet Arakawa made his own. For all the man had, Hikawa just couldn't let that go. And the result? Ebina lost a father, while his mother could only go so far. He was born of the Yakuza, and that would follow him the rest of his life. This isn't anything special either. I've seen similar tragedies happen countless times. I even had the chance to change those old ways once or twice. I was the fourth head of the Tojo clan, but even then, I chose a different path.
So that's it. You feel like you gotta step up and take responsibility.
Ebina's made his choice, and I can't change it for him. Taking responsibility is already well out of the question. I know that. Regardless, I don't want him to stray past the point of no return. If he goes any further with this, that'll be it. So I'll give all I have to stop him.
You got good
I have
combos.
to. It's the only way I could ever make amends. I've been part of this since the beginning, after all. And with that, Kasuga, I'm leaving everything else to you. No matter what era you're
Save the Soul
There's
Society.
always someone who breaks the rules and strays from the rest of the pack. People just like us, for what it's worth. Those people deserve a place to call home, a chance to keep going. Can I ask you to give that to them? Me? I'll take on the Yakuza's past. But you, I want you to handle their future.
Tall order. And just like that, you realize what you're asking me to do here, right? Anyhow, you can count on me, Kiryu-san.
I got this.
You know, I joined Hello Work for all kinds of reasons. But now I see it's really just because I wanted the same future you do.
Thank you, Kasuga.
That said, I do have one thing I gotta ask of you. Don't go throwing your life away. Ebina's gotta be stopped, and you may be short on time. But don't treat this like it's the end. Kiryu-san, you gotta live. You live every last second you can. When you go out strong. I won't let you otherwise. Once this is over, I'll need help cleaning up all this dissolution business. I mean, come on. You were a part of it too, right?
All right. It's a deal. Just funny, you lecturing me.
Well, you live this long, you're bound to hit a surprise or two. And hey, I'll bet there's more to come, right?
Right. I'm sure.
Yeah, no doubt.
All right. Now, I've got a lecture for you.
Yo.
Back then, just what did you tell Saigo?
Oh no.
It must have really been something to set her off.
She only like talks around it.
So, she's still pissed at me, huh?
You proposed to her, didn't you?
I did. And she turned me down hard. I even talked it out with Namba and Adachi-san and apologized to her a ton. Oh, she was being all short about it.
Hey, come on. Don't be so pathetic.
Oh, sure. Well, I'd love some advice. Actually, never mind. You don't seem like a ladies' man.
Whoa.
And what's that supposed to mean?
Oh, no. I meant...
You are so bad at talking.
Well, give me some credit. I've been around a few times.
Wait, have you really? Sheesh, I'm sorry. I just didn't expect that. So what, you've actually proposed and stuff?
Of course.
For real? What all you say? You know, for reference and stuff.
When I proposed. Actually, I said I love you. And that was about it.
I love you.
Whoa.
Idiot! Why do I gotta be such a dumbass?
I said a lot of things, but I did not say that
Sorry,
one.
guys. We got an emergency.
Hello.
The heck are you?
You're from the Daidoji.
Let's go, dude. Dude, I was like, but what could the Daidoji be doing at a time like this?
You've really made a mess of it now, Kazuma Kiryu. Not only did you ignore Hanawa's standby orders, you went and made yourself famous. Last I checked, you're supposed to be dead.
Hey.
This is a serious breach of agreement.
It's not my fault.
But I don't
Blame the internet.
tell you that, do I? That all said, the truth of the matter is, you've done some great work.
Man, Zing Amazing's kind of rude. I didn't want Hanawa to die. That's fucked up. He didn't do anything wrong.
Lani girl. You even brought them safely to Japan. You've got an iron will, and you're a superb fighter. Furthermore, Ichiban Kasuga calls you a friend. No one else would have what it takes to pull this off.
You make it sound so official, like all that was according to plan.
No, far from it. But after everything, you've certainly made things convenient for us. Right now, it's not hard to imagine what you're all thinking. Stop the Seiryu from getting shipped off to Nele Island. Is that right? It's the same on our end.
But didn't the Japanese government officiate that? Aren't you with them?
You seem to misunderstand. Far as government goes, our allegiance lies with the Citizens Liberal Party. However, 4 years ago, with Ryo Aoki's failures, the CLP quickly lost trust and therefore the race. Which means the current government is our political enemy.
Sounds like you just want to drag them down. With them out, you guys might just find your way back in. Is that it?
Make of it what you will. Now, you'll have to travel in secret, so we've got a private jet waiting. Just give us the word, and we'll get you there in no time flat.
You're pretty cooperative, provided our interests align.
Call it a politically informed decision. However, that's not the only reason we're helping you out. There's another. Hanawa, you see, was tasked with submitting a daily report. These would usually include a brief summary, but on one rare occasion, he added his own impressions.
He's like, I like fire truck.
All of you. These people are not motivated by any self-interest. They'll risk their very lives, whatever the mission. They are to be treated with respect as equals. Do so, and we'll surely achieve our goals. His words. As it turned out, that would be his final report. You know, he rarely ever praised people. You should be thankful. The private jet leaves tomorrow morning. Those headed to Hawaii, be ready to go first thing.
So Japan's future's on us. Didn't expect that, but hey, what's one more thing at this point?
You scared yet?
Not a chance. Tomi, Adachi-san, Jungi, Chi-chan.
Tommy, it's crazy how we couldn't find you a purple leather jacket.
Of course. Think that's pretty much a given.
They're like, we've converged together, but we have decided, we've decided not on any level that we will mix groups. We will stay with the same teams. Which, I'm gonna be honest, shocked that that is happening. I totally thought they'd mix the groups.
We settle things tomorrow, then. Make sure you get some rest.
I like your
They're like, we went all the way to Japan just to immediately go back in the same setup.
Speaking of spirits, let's say we enjoy a few, huh?
Hey, wow. You sure about this, Chief?
Well, it ain't free. So come home safe, all right? You can pay me back then.
Chief, you got it. We'll definitely take you up on that.
Don't you worry. I got some soda and candy just for you.
Also, Ichiban is not 50 plus for the record chat. He's 46. People said that shit with confidence. You're almost as bad as what I just got off Google. AI overview. Ichiban Kasuga's age varies depending on what Yakuza game you're playing. In Yakuza 9, he's 37. In Yakuza 10, he's 39. In Yakuza 11, he's 40. And in Yakuza 12, he's 42 years old. To be frank, it was just one guy who said it. Let's see here. No, it's 50 plus, and then Phantom X immediately went around 50 plus. Yeah, so I'm just saying. More than one. More than one. Hey, I wouldn't have checked, but someone tried to actually it, so I had to go back up and find out who said more than 50. Two, that is definitely more than one. I can't trust you anymore. Reen. Anyway, we're getting closer and closer to the end of the game here. So anybody who's played or knows what happens past this, if I see or even get the vibe that you're implying stuff that hasn't happened yet, permad. And a couple of you, I'm waiting to find a reason to shoot. I'm just saying. Some of you have been a little rough on this playthrough, just saying. Got my eye on you.
Trouble sleeping?
Oh, what? Ichiban?
Sorry. Did I scare you?
Oh, no, it's fine. But Ichiban, shouldn't you be asleep?
Yeah. I don't know if it's nerves or something, but I can't catch a wink.
Yeah?
So, Sachan.
Yeah? What's up?
Well, Sachan, if we both make it back safe, well, there's something I need to tell you.
Yeah?
When the time comes, will you hear me out?
Wait, what's this all about?
Please. Just a word. That's all I ask.
Okay. All right. Then we better both come back in one piece.
Yeah. You be careful, Sachan.
You too. Well, good night.
Good night. Okay. Now I can sleep.
Pick a better spot than fucking wood where it's not even... Dude, your shoulders are hanging off of it. You're gonna wake up debuffed.
Still awake?
Yes. It's been so long since I've been home, I guess I'm a little restless. I'm sorry, did I wake you? Are you cold?
I'm okay. Thank you, Akane.
Hmm?
For staying with me this whole time.
You're welcome.
So, do you like Polycana?
I do. It's a special place for me.
Then, I think it's my turn to protect you. I'm going to keep your special place safe.
Oh, okay.
I mean it. I know I can do that. So rest easy. I won't let anything happen to it.
Thank you, Lani. That means the world. Okay? Let's both get some sleep.
Okay. Good night.
Thank you.
This is the only characterization we gotten for you, Lani, but okay. That's because they, for some reason, decided to let Lani be featured in multiple chapters, but not allowed to say anything.
Got somewhere to be?
I'm not running away. I'll be back by morning. So, please, just give me some time.
I can read that.
So that's it. Just like that, it's all gone.
People can find faith in all kinds of places, including this one where they kill and brainwash people. Lock in.
Kiryu-san.
Looks like you're about ready. Whoever's going to Hawaii, now's the time.
Stay safe. Goes for them and you, Kiryu-san.
Same to you.
Now you can actually see the age on him.
Kasuga.
You know, I feel bad some people got hit with an inopportune ad there, but they could have all fixed it by subbing to me on stream. So really, this is a prison of their own making.
I hope he's okay.
You weren't devoted
do
enough.
what we gotta do. Namba and the others are with him. He'll be fine.
Right.
Yeah, he'll be fine, man.
Right.
Well, I'm glad we could teleport back to Hawaii that easily. This will be the last period of free time available in Hawaii. It's recommended you replenish your healing items and save your game. If you advance the story from here, you cannot complete any of the other shit. Cycle between day and night using this, so if you need... Anyway, Yamai wants to go to your island. He really wants to. He wants to go so bad. Shut up. Shut up. I have to do map markers now. Alright, next one's gonna be, Fuck it, we'll just stand here and do this.
This area has a completely different vibe compared to the beaches and malls.
Yeah, it's sketchy here, all right. Best to keep your guard up.
Strange. But I actually feel at peace in this dreary place. Perhaps this is simply instinct for someone who's made the underworld their home.
I don't know. I like that smile you had on the beach while we were under the bright sun. I don't think the shadows are the only place where you belong.
How in the world did you manage to say that without a shred of embarrassment? Well, maybe you're not wrong.
We're really opening up.
Hopes to settle down someplace
We're
dark.
so close now.
Alright, we got one there. We got... Hold on. Okay, there's one there. Just eyeballing places that we need to go grab it at. Looks like there's only one over here. Let's hit this one in downtown. With my $1 million! I tried for you, chat. I tried for you.
I know we were there on business, but a part of me wanted to enjoy it. It had poker tables and everything. I bet we could all grab a seat.
Yeah, we'll have to do that sometime. Man, that smells crazy good. Makes me kind of hungry. That place has some killer spicy soup. Makes you sweat like a pig, but so worth it.
That sounds tempting, but I'll have to refrain.
Huh? Can't handle spicy food?
I can, but I have a cold sore. Not sure why I get them so often.
Damn. Not much we can do about that then. Most of the shops around here go hard with the spices. You maybe want some rice porridge or something?
Yeah, I walked in the fire breathers. It was one of those I was told too.
All right. Feel like I've gotten to know them well.
And then we got one there and one there. Okay, I see.
And at this rate, the sound of those waves will have me out like a light.
It's like listening to healing music. You know, the ocean is known for its calming effect. I've even found that listening to atmospheric ocean sounds helps me sleep.
Oh, so it's not just me. Then maybe tonight I'll just knock out right here.
That's a good
If you
item.
want back pain, a cold, or you'd like being robbed, then by all means.
On second thought, my room is pretty comfy. We're really opening up.
He's like, yeah, if you're fucking stupid,
Man, we're so
Ichiban.
close now.
Yeah, it was important that they're like, hold on, Jungi Han's gonna need some drip. Do you think he probably should have showed up maybe a chapter earlier for Ichiban, though? Kind of railroading his last stuff in the last couple of chapters in here. Looks like we have to be inside to do this one.
Hey, get over here.
No, it's not. It's somewhere on the side or upstairs. It just means that once you're in the last couple chapters, I'm kind of looking to, like, finish the game up and less on, ooh, I want to build the map markers and the bond points on an entire character. Maybe it's upstairs. Yeah, I guess it's upstairs in the whole building. All right. There's room in the bar. I did not ask. People getting a little forceful here right at the end, I see.
Sure is a beautiful starry sky.
It is. But I'm partial to the stars you can see over Komijol. For the Bone Festival, Sonny and I sit and moon gaze while eating tango.
Oh, for real?
I didn't know you were hanging out in here. Back to this.
Yeah, you know it. So, how about next time we go stargazing? Let's enjoy some shave ice.
That sounds nice. Count me in.
All right. All complete.
Friends forever. Take the black hibiscus during the day.
Feel a little hungry.
Then let's stop somewhere. What are you in the mood for?
How about Chinese food?
Sounds good to me. Let's head over to the Black Hibiscus.
Oh, let's see. Let's see. I'll at least do this. I'm looking at some of these and I'm like, I might just mainline. I don't know if I care that much. I saw some of these, like I saw like, oh yeah, we haven't done all of the drink links with Adachi, and then I realized that I don't give a shit about him on like any level. Yeah!
These aromas really do stimulate the appetite. What should we try first?
Your cold sore doing okay? If not, I could always do the eating.
I appreciate your consideration, but I'm quite all right. I have high pain tolerance when it comes to issues like this.
You don't have to push yourself. Just eat once you're better.
I'm only kidding. My cold sore's all gone. Even spicy ramen shouldn't be a problem now.
Okay, as long as you're fine. I don't want to force you.
Thanks for your concern.
You do eat a lot, though, Jungi. When the two of us meet up, it feels like all we do is eat.
Meals are the basis of life. But since you mentioned it, I feel like I do eat out more when I'm with you, Kasuga-san.
Well, a meal just tastes better when you're with a kindred spirit, am I right?
The fact that you say such things sincerely and truly mean it, that's a noble trait.
Okay. That's a compliment, right?
Of course. My personal commendation. At any rate, sometimes a home-cooked meal is more appealing than an extravagant dinner out.
True. Then how about I make a meal just for you?
You, Kasuga-san? You can cook?
Sure, it's your choice of hard-boiled, sunny side up, or scrambled eggs.
So a basic breakfast is all you can make. Still, I do appreciate the sentiment. I'll be sure to bring along a carton of eggs.
Then I'll...
I'd like scrambled with American cheese, please.
You should see the smile on your face. I'm totally sending a pic to Sunny. It has a status report, you know?
Status reports are fine and good, but why now? Unless you intend to be in the picture. Besides, don't you report to Kiryu-san?
What's the point of reporting to Kiryu-san that we just finished eating? Well, why not?
What an utterly ridiculous photo. Sunny doesn't need to see that.
Aw, hell. I miss Danny Trejo being eaten.
Can't argue there. There's never a dull moment with you, Kasuga-san.
Hey, the feeling's mutual.
Thanks, man. Get the fuck out of the way, asshole. Holy shit. What an incredible movement that was. Get out of here, you bum. Oh yeah, what are the remaining walk and talk finales? Adachi? Alright, so I don't care. Zhao. Oh yeah, we can do Chitose's.
We can't lose.
I could do that if I want, but I don't know if I care. We're kind of like at the point of no return where I kind of want to see the gas. I kind of wish they paced out some of the Bond stuff so we could finish it a little bit before the finale, because I'm like, I don't care about side stuff. I want to see blood. We've already killed Quan Chi. All we got to do now is take out Shinnok, and, well, the Shang Tsung one's not going to be needed, but, you know.
Welcome.
Hello, I'm here to craft. Let's see. 8 electric crystals. Okay. I'll be back. I'll be back, ma'am. I just gotta get 8 electric crystals off the haunt area. Please tell me Yakuza 7 ends at the Millennium Tower. I got great news. Exchange items. I basically just enough. That's good.
Welcome. What is it now? Meet your expectations? What if I... Huh, this might be my best work yet.
There we go. From a 5-star to a 7. Yeah, that ups its thing by like 90. Has the electricity on it. That's what I'm talking about, dude. And deduct some of these. If we can't get to 15, then we'll just do it like that.
I'll start right now. You'll... What if I...
I think it's the light blues. Yeah, do that.
Come back again.
Yeah, that's pretty solid.
What are you staring at?
What are you staring at? Go to hell. Go to hell and burn there. If it's point of no return, they're going to tell me what level I have to be, so let's go and check. This ain't a show, dipshit.
You gonna cry for mine?
That one is not a show shithead. That's a new one.
Time to go all out.
Yeah. Legs are like jelly. Ow. Wins
That's how it's done.
That's how it's done.
Nice. What are you looking at?
Let's prep a little more. It did not tell me with the suggested level, despite the fact every other point of no return in the game has. Once again, the corrupt and evil video game has never learned. Okay, I gotta go shop for weapons real quick. Give me a second. I have to go get something good for Chitose if we're keeping her on this forever. Nah, that doesn't seem pretty good. How about this one? No. How about that one? Hold on. Let me shop based on this. No. 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 No, I'm looking for good chokers. That's only selling the $500 choker, it looks like. Pearl anklet, that's not what we're looking for. Golf club, nah, I'm good. Household supplies, nah. Okay, it must be the place with the normal choker. Must be it then. They just didn't list a good one on there for some reason. Do you want to know about the job's ultimate weapons? Nah.
Aloha.
Yeah, here we go. This is better.
Thank you for stopping by.
Let's see. Who's most deserving of this me?
Spot. On to the next level. Feeling pumped. Hit the feeling pumped. Hit the spot. Feeling pumped. Hit the spot.
It works.
Oh yeah, fucking juice me up, dude.
Hit the spot. Feeling pumped. Hey, good to know. Oh, hey, good to know.
Ah, much better. Feeling nice and juicy. And one more while we're here.
Keep hearing this Aloha Oi song. Wonder what it means.
What it mean? Huh. Don't know if I ever thought about it.
Welcome to Hawaii, I figure. It's got aloha right in the name.
And it's a nice sounding song. Makes sense.
Actually, I've heard it's a tune about a lost love.
Ah, so it's a sad song. About a love that could never be.
You know, now that you say so, it does sound pretty gloomy, huh? Why would anyone think it was a Hawaiian welcoming song?
No, only you thought that.
He's like, I just want to establish that you were stupid, Ichiban. Before we go further, I just wanted, if it would please the public record, you were stupid. You. Stupid. Alright, I guess we can go. We'll just hope that this level's good enough. We're kind of riding blind on it, but that's on them for not telling me what my recommended should be before making me sail off to it. Whatever. Should be fine.
What are you looking at? Totally. Okay, gang. Everyone ready?
Everyone else has like a good fit, except Adachi just has a bad graphic tee. It really kills me.
We're moving out.
Still can't see the island.
Perhaps, but we should still be on course.
What's up, Ichiban? That face ain't like you.
What's up, bro?
Just curious about something.
something?
Nelly Island's basically Bryce's lair. Its location should be top secret. But for all the guy's secrets, that info was pretty easy to get.
Speak for yourself. As if hacking a satellite wasn't enough. Do you have any idea how many photos I had to sift through?
I'll say, it might have turned up with a good bit of digging, but sure as hell wasn't easy. All things considered, the chance of it leaking on its own's pretty low, right?
Me when I'm leaking.
You're probably right, but still, this is Bryce we're talking about. Look, hear me out. So Bryce, even if his secrets were in danger, who's to say he doesn't have some kind of backup plan?
What? What do you mean by back?
Who was that?
Are we finally gonna fucking fight the shark?
What in the hell?
Yes, okay.
Be shitting me, man.
Those fuckers showed off that you fight a shark in this game, and it was in the final fucking chapter after the point of no return.
Yeah, and man, do I hate that I was right.
What do you mean?
I mean, nobody was ever making it to that island, even if the whole damn world found out about it.
You're telling me this is Bryce's?
His or not, this boat is
Bryce has a shark pet.
Stop it. Damn straight. Hope you guys know how to fish.
Yeah, you can tell a good cutscene's coming when they fade out and there's no X on the corner, and the sound quality is also higher, which is insane. It's okay, they knew they'd get people in if it's like, hey, in this RPG, you're like realistic 40-year-olds fighting a tyrant of the tides.
Oh, come on! See that thing? The hell are we supposed to do?
At it. Whack it on the nose or something.
Time to go all out. Woo!
Yeah, our Kraken is way better than the average JRPG Kraken, I'll give them that much.
All right.
Let's go.
Ah, it's a grapple, can't do any of that. Okay, guess I'll hit you with this object then. Certainly better than the visions of Mana Kraken. That Kraken sucks so bad I didn't play the game.
One bite from those and you're fish food.
Indeed. If we want to win this, we'll need a good defense.
Prepare yourself.
That Kraken is terrible. It was. I like how Pat was physically what I was internally, which is I swung a sword once, went, this feels like shit. Only him, it just repulsed him immediately out of the game. It was so doomed. You can kind of tell. It's like when you move in Balan Wonderworld and you go, oh, this is immediately wrong. It's all doomed. All right, Hero's Flare.
Open wide. Come on, guys. Look lively.
Don't wuss out now.
Yep, sure am glad I
Don't come any closer.
upped defense in time. Oh god, we lost 2 turns to that. Ow!
Time to go all out. This is hella expensive. Be right with
Thanks,
you.
yo. This sucks.
Well,
Oh, come on. Bring it.
Hold on, we have like Giga Swing. Actually, Essence of Buster Geyser.
Get lost.
Ah, damn, his burn his fucking burn status ended him.
Sure, I'll play with you. I can do this. Prepare yourself.
Vision Studio getting shuttered before the game came out killed any remaining interest I had. That really didn't matter to me, really, because I'm like, whatever, fucking, that doesn't really matter to the quality of the game, really.
Brace yourself! No dying allowed! Let's rock!
Hey, thank you. Time to go all out.
Oh, damn it, there's no way. Here I come. This might sting a little. Get
Haha.
Oh, come on.
This sucks.
That's it, I'm gonna need some help here. Akiyama, please help.
Here's the one. Hey, you've reached pound me. Oh yeah, yes, thank you. Delivery.
Could this be what you're after? In that case, have a ball!
Sadly, they can't show the enemy because it's too large.
Still not enough? Don't be shy. Help yourself! Money isn't everything, you know.
There we go, nice 2,500 out of the deal.
I can do this.
It's going next. We're almost there. Oh, it's going next immediately.
I can barely stand.
That's it. Hit him with the battery.
This might sting a little. Get your
Oh. Oh, thank God I had $60,000 and a shark fin in case you wanted to crab something.
I'll take it.
To the other team.
Look at me go!
I thought I was dead.
Hey, I thought you were ready for this.
Who the hell would be ready for that?
He's very true. It's like, fucking who was ready for that, dude?
Really, I'll bet the island's just its chomping grounds. Sail in and your shark food. With that in mind, Nele Island's like a puzzle. You'd never get there off location alone.
Oh, you need the route.
Right. If you don't have both, you're done. Gills
Me when I need the route.
Shore. The island's just bait. It lures people in and springs the trap when they least expect.
So Bryce was counting on this.
Yeah, but his trap was a bust.
Damn right. Now, let's get this tub back on track.
It's a boat, actually. It's not a tub. It's not traveling like it's Nightmare Before Christmas.
You guys!
Land ho.
We're finally here.
We are.
Just so we're aware, by the way, there needs to be at least a one-voiced line in Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii where they say land ho. And if they do it wrong, I'm going to be very sad.
Sneak ashore.
I'm fine, even if it's like English in the Japanese track, but we need at least one of those. Also, there needs to be a sub-story where we're hanging out with Muppets, so I can say it's the gaming version of Muppet Treasure Island.
Aren't you hot?
Hey, these are our fighting clothes. When the going gets tough, the tough dress to kill.
Right. It's just a routine of ours.
We always use our default.
Yeah, amen to that. I'm ready to rumble.
Can Majima fight a shark? I want him to, like, start sword fighting with it while holding a swordfish.
I'm fired up for what's ahead.
If there's any doubt, we will be playing Pirate Yakuza on release day as well.
Sure is peaceful here. If you didn't know any better,
Unlike this one where we waited a year.
Maybe. But Bryce is in there somewhere. It's time we drag him out.
We've got 3 objectives here. First, we capture Bryce and shut down his whole operation. Second, figure out what's going on. We get to the bottom of this whole nuclear waste disposal business.
Wait. 3? What's the last one?
We all walk out of here alive. That's your #1 priority. Don't forget it.
Depending on how many drink links you did will determine who will live and who will die. Sorry, Adachi and Jungi Han. Dude, they got their cool ass swords.
Yeah. Let's greet him back. Come on.
This having the Mass Effect 2 thing would be hilarious. I was just thinking about it because I played Dragon Age the Veil Guard.
Time to clear the way.
Yeah, Veilguard did the same thing. I didn't do any of the loyalty stuff, so I got one in which every bad thing happened. The owl was really good. I'm glad people recognize how funny that is.
Time to go all out. Prepare yourself. Surprise.
Easy.
I'll assist you. Looks like I'm up.
Okay, I guess I'll do something. I got something in the back of my throat. It's getting me pretty bad. Trying to say anything immediately got me coughing. Nice try, dude. Okay. I love how, like, intuitive the timed hits are in here. A lot of games do timed hits, but it's always a crapshoot if it's a non-Nintendo thing and if it'll feel good. But this game, surprisingly, except for ambiguous rapid shot, pretty good. You can kind of anticipate it pretty well. Some kind of tower. Pretty cliche. Running into the last boss on top of a tower. Well, it's a good thing that the island also had a tower for us to ascend, so really, we got 2 different ones. This one gets to be like a JRPG castle. Is the time window generous? It seems to be. You can kind of feel it out. Even moves I've never seen before, I'm like, okay, around here I hit it, and then it just gives it to you.
Slow down. We can't be too careful.
It's a nice damage drop off for it.
Don't forget.
You beat this one, you unlock the reverse castle.
Out here, we're
These guys could not survive a reverse castle, I don't think.
If I were them, I'd have to set up a trap. Or execute an ambush.
Oh, hey.
You tourists have always known.
Oh, they even know what makes good JRPGs, which is the music continues into the battle.
Time to go all out.
Cool.
I wish Metaphor did that with, like, its, almost final dungeon. It should have just let the whole track play through battle. Rookie mistake on their part.
On to the
There's
next
some
one.
of that.
Landmines! Dude, it's like the end of Bad Boys 2.
How are we supposed to get through this?
Man, Junkie, you were so close. Except these wise guys chose both the trap and the ambush.
And here I thought they moved to Nele Island to live out the rest of their lives in peace.
Yeah, well, I guess the real intention
Not
was
true. There's no skeleton. Fuck you.
By the look of it,
The skeleton
there's no
cut.
way they set all this up just for us.
Yeah, but it reeks of Bryce's handiwork. Sick bastard that he is.
Keep in mind, it's said that landmines leverage the enemy's own careless mistakes against them.
All right. Means we have a shot at this as long as we stay focused.
Everyone stay sharp, all right?
Easy. Save key. Excuse me, barrel. Hold on. We gotta do it at least once. We needed at least one. Like, we need to at least see him get hurt by it. Hi, guys. What's up?
Fork over your
Ready to rumble.
I'll show you a fight.
Yeah, we needed to see the ragdoll at least once. Alright, I'm gonna hit them with the giant laser beam. Oh, they're level 46. Oh yeah, the level did jump a decent bit. At least our experience gain at that point will be pretty good then. Easy. Pop, 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 pop.
Time to go all out.
Let's do this.
Combo. Oh, you punched him into the other guy. Oh, that was great. Fuck yeah, dude.
While you still can.
Nice.
Dude, this literally is... I know it's an island, but it still gives me the vibe of the island sequence in Resident Evil 4. They're like, we got the new dudes, right? We got the metal complexes in between actual, like, island areas. They're gonna make me do puzzles. The generators are gonna be showing up. It's gonna be crazy. We got Jungi Han's Ultima weapon here. Ultima outfit. Buffs evasion by 25% at max HP.
Sharp as a knife.
I gotta get my good knife parries in. Excuse me. Let's do a little bit of that. Lava crystal. Ow! We're good. Earthworm. Ichiban, are you picking up worms on the way to
What are you looking at?
Yes, Tomi-san.
Ready for this?
Yes, Tomi-chan. It's all according to the plan, I assure you. This was a large amount of enemies, by the way.
Time to go all out.
Cool.
Yes, Eric. Can you calm down a little bit? Bada boom.
Getting better at this.
Hey, asshole. I'm gonna feed you to the
Let's do it.
I'm gonna feed you to the sharks. I'm gonna feed you to this fucking thing here. Boom. Take that. You have 5 diseases now. It's over. Man, could you have tried to do some spread so you could hit more than one target with that at all? Like, come on.
Ready when you are.
Don't wood down now.
Yeah, it's very easy to kind of like get into the timing rhythm on these. Bop, bop, bop.
Stronger.
Excellent.
Excellent. What do we got in here? Ah! Okay, I got that. Your mysterious seaweed. They're like, we have a few more jokes just in time for the end of this game. Oh god, mines! Ah! Ooh, divine water, yum. Ah! What a mysterious Jogo. Ah! They were so excited to get these in for right at the 11th hour. Or divine water. Oh, thank God we picked up some of these, because I am running out of Torrenters. The mines are very ineffectual, but they have put them in the places you're least likely to see them because you're so distracted by the shiny thing in front of them. I always get confused by the NPC enemies that are in Konami because I think they're literally Konami. It happens to be every time.
Prepare yourself. Surprise.
Dude, nothing's gonna be better than in Judgment when Kaito says these guys just keep coming on us.
Looks like I'm up.
Yeah, they're 47. Yeah, these guys are, they are right on par. Man, I'm glad I bought those level up drinks because they ensured that we were actually prepared for this point. Good lord.
Alright.
Got your back.
Well, you're doomed. Alright, back shots.
Time to go all out.
Let's do this.
Cool. Who knew I had it in me?
Thank you for the clip. Appreciate it. Doing the Lord's work. Ah!
Should I open it?
Alright, whose armor is this? Oh, it's just a rainbow hat. That's great. Ah! Stop fucking hitting me, dude! Ah! Okay, let's see who wants to wear the hat. Oh yeah, it's pretty good.
What? Say it to my face.
I've said nothing. Man, the fact they got the swords up, they're like, embrace your dreams. I'm like, okay, dude. Dude, one of them is Grover? Let's go, Muppets.
Time to go all out.
Beam.
On to the next level.
I'll take it.
Yes, I'm a fast learner.
What's with you?
He doesn't know I'm here. Oh shit, they know I'm here.
I'll show you a fight.
Sure, I'll play with you.
Oh, come on. Don't get caught.
Use this.
Just
Time to
prepping.
go all out. Prepare yourself. Surprise.
Bada boom!
Looks like I'm up.
Fuck you, Tucker.
Well,
I don't care if you are the holder of the energy sword. Get the fuck out of here.
I can do this.
All right.
Sick.
Drink soon.
That one was sick. That one took us far.
Brace yourself.
How exciting.
Why are there landmines everywhere? They're trying to stop us, but I won't take this lying down.
Well, I'm waiting.
I'm ready. You better focus.
I was checking if any of these other drinks are useful, but nah, we'll just opt for experience.
Use this.
I can do this.
Cool.
Here it comes. Snow in
Easy.
Enemy in
Good
sight.
times.
Look at me go.
Alright, well, we made it through the first line of defense.
Light. We can finally say goodbye to this mess. Stop. What?
Dude, Hell's Kitchen. There it is.
Are you hurt at all, Kasuga-san?
Yeah, fine.
You saved my life. That was going to be a cutscene mine.
Junki.
Hey, let me have a look.
Oh man, your arm.
It's in a jacket.
I was just grazed by a piece of shrapnel.
Oh, I'm so sorry. You paid the price for my own mistake.
Like I said, it only takes a single moment of carelessness. And as you can see, I got sloppy. So this was my mistake, not yours. We're finally out of the woods. We should hurry on.
Are you guys okay?
What?
Is there a reason you're out here? A little girl?
Okay, could this kid be a Haku too?
Sir, you're not hurt, are you?
Nah, I just hold my arm
Fine.
sometimes.
And no need for a sir. I'm not that old.
Hannah, what have you done? You've been warned never to step foot in the forest, child.
Mother!
Mother, it's only 5 steps into the forest.
Who
It's
are you
fine.
people?
Mother, it looks like that man got hurt.
You're injured. Well, I did hear a loud noise just now. Did something happen out there?
Hey, what's your gut saying, Kasuga?
She seems genuinely caught off guard.
I think so too. But are there really people on this island who aren't under Bryce's control?
Wouldn't rule out the possibility.
Few folks are injured. You definitely need treatment. Please, follow me.
Yeah, Jimmy Neutron's VA was also one of the mascot characters on Dundoko Island.
Our journey's far from over. So let's get you fixed up now, Junki.
Hey, Kasuga-san.
All things considered, it's better that we take the risk.
Right. But we can never be too careful. Everyone, stay vigilant.
Helena, who are these strangers?
I'm not sure, but it seems they were injured in the forest.
Oh, what a shame. Go on and use the shed. The first aid kit should be in there.
Thank you, Elder.
Sorry to intrude. We're really grateful here.
To lend a helping hand in a time of need is to live by Madame Nelle's teachings.
Look, look! I found some strangers lost in the forest.
That's the shed over there, right? Let's go.
This seems suspect. It depends how many of these guys are actually evil, you know? The whole bit earlier was like how,
Finally
you know,
got a chance to breathe.
Yeah.
only certain people knew about Bryce's machinations. Cow! There's a cow. I just want to point out the cow. Okay, let's go.
We can't lose.
Should I open
They give you so many keys in this, you'd think they'd have way more gold chests in this. Chitose's ultimate armor, okay. And a stamina and royale, that's the stuff I'm talking about. I know they wanted to make her, you know, have have her hair changed to show that, you know, you've entered a late game situation, but could she have had a better hairstyle when she changed instead of a worse one? I'm just saying, I'm just asking questions.
Should I open it? Sweet!
Reverie shoes, packed with all kinds of experimental tech.
Drinks later.
Let's fix him up.
All right, that ought to fix you up.
Sorry for the trouble. I owe you one.
It's rough fixing a jacket
Let's
like
not
that.
overstay our welcome. Let's get moving.
You said it.
Hey, does anyone smell something burning?
Huh?
They could be logging us in the shed burning it, but that'd be weird.
Shit, look!
It won't budge!
Are you serious?
Now, I knew this wasn't gonna make any sense, especially because they put the heel spot outside.
Hot in here.
So take off all your clothes. I will take my clothes. I'm sorry. And a little bit.
May Madame Nelle forgive you, as your bones are reduced to cinders.
Whatever. Enter RPG mode. Pretend the door's a boss. We'll break that shit fast.
Death all along! Damn it! Open up!
At this rate, we'll suffocate before the flames even reach us.
Everyone! We'll kick it down to
And enter Gooner mode. I instead hit top 40 songs from the 2000s. That wasn't too bad.
Ichiban, they're coming!
Utter fools. You've squandered the chance to receive divine salvation.
Look, no offense, man, but tell your goddess we're taking a rain check.
You ready?
Yeah. Let us purge the wicked from this earth.
I'll jump your body into the
battle is on.
Essence of mirror image. I like how it ended with him just like watching him toward the end. I was like, all right. Now I would have probably took that time to kill somebody, but you know, you do you. That's it. You're getting the beam.
All right.
Next. Ew. Do the kick. There it is. Oh, okay, cool. No, they have sorcerers here. Cool. Real ass wizardry. Alright, first let's get the burn on you. Let's hit you with the bat, and then I'm gonna hit you with the essence of a giant laser beam. That'll clear out the extras, and then we have just the burning zealot.
Looks like I'm up.
Great time.
I lost out on the combo because he moved after me saying no. My bad. Haha. That's what I'm looking for. Pop him.
Okay, I'm up.
And one more for the road.
We've cleared the way. Excellent.
Nice.
That wizard did give me money. That's right, Jet. We are fundraising for rent. Got till the end of Friday. Working my way in.
Headed for the training grounds beyond. That was the last we saw of him.
So that was the training grounds we saw.
Well, looks like we were on the right track after all.
Scamper around all you like. Your sins will catch up with you in the end.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. Time to go, guys.
Hold up, Ichiban.
What's wrong?
Aren't we forgetting someone? Spit it out. Where's Wangto's son?
Huh? Chi-chan.
Chi-chan, you remembered Wong To at all.
know you're hiding
Hell
there.
yeah.
Or would you rather us take turns?
Remember
making
this? Of course
scream?
I do.
Okay, I get it. I get it. It's as you said. The boy has been kept here with us.
Fantastic. Then, would you kindly show us the way?
He is merely asleep. Though he is imprisoned, he is still well respected.
You're lucky he's unharmed. You definitely wouldn't be. I've only seen the kid in passing. But this is him, right?
Yeah, no doubt.
He definitely looks like a
You can
child.
Expect us back here as soon as we're done with your boss. So you better crank up the quality of his care till we return. If anything happens to him, guess what happens to you?
Understood.
We're gonna eat your
Impressed,
nose.
Son. But how did you know the boy would be here?
That's the thing. I didn't. I was bluffing.
How the heck did you keep a straight face?
Well, I was acting on more than just a hunch. I figured with what happened to Wong, Bryce was forced to think about the future of Ganja. And from his perspective, who better to appoint as leader than Wong's own son?
Right. Bryce could easily set the kid up.
Yeah,
as
there's
his
no
successor,
important guy in
and send one of
Ganja
his
back.
own goons as his assistant. That lunatic was looking to establish his very own puppet regime.
Bet you brainwashing the kid was the first thing on his list. In that case, Bryce needs him alive. Otherwise, he'd have to start from scratch. So yeah, I figured he might want to keep the kid locked up.
I get you.
It's just... It's gonna be hard breaking the news about his dad.
Yeah. All we can do right now is put a stop to this madness. And the sooner the better.
I agree.
And let's keep moving.
It was mid and a fraud. He's like, what do you mean he was a fraud? And they're like, well, do you understand brain damage shonen jump posting? The kid's like, I'm 5 years old. No. It's like, oh. Shit. So, his name is Vegeta, and...
What are they doing?
They're training.
God's sake. And these guys are on the same side?
Huh. I've actually heard about this sort of thing. There are cults that force their disciples to perform ritual murder as a test of faith. Often, it's among their own community. Whoever
Show you can
dies,
kill real
whoever
good.
kills, none are held accountable. And the survivors are willingly cut off from the world, thus binding them to their beliefs all the more.
Super fucked up.
You there! Who dares disturb our training?
Glad you finally noticed. Look at what you're doing! Hasn't it occurred to you you're a team? The team's always supposed to look out for each other. So why?
As if an outsider could grasp the nobility of our vocation. Behold, the devils that wish to taint our faith. See them well. Their heresy shall not go unpunished. This is your final trial before you approach divinity. Exterminate these wretches.
So, your trials are done. Time to wake your asses up.
You already know what time it is.
Okay.
You already know it, David. We're gonna fucking we were beat him up. Let's go.
Okay, I'm up.
I'm good. I got a scratch in my throat. I'm trying to get it to go away by making weird noises. Not working out too well, though. Yeah, kick that shit. Let's go. Round 2. You do not sound good. I'm sorry. It's this little scratch. I'm working on it, though. You have a sinus drip? Nah, it's just like there's probably like a little particle or something in the back of my throat. One of these days it'll go away. Until then, I will be dead.
A gift for you.
Take that. Take the poison. Enjoy the poison.
Surprise.
It brings it down to the guy with the regen.
I'll show you a fight.
Well, it's a shame you're paralyzed, and thus I can get as many back shots as I want.
Cool.
All right.
Don't get caught.
Together, right? Time to go all out.
Got your back.
Yo, we got Chaser. Man, I feel like other people got that award way faster than me. Ow. Ow.
I can do this.
Looks like I'm up.
Hold on, let me run around first.
That's another one in the bag. Think I'm getting stronger.
I'll take it.
Hey, who knew I had it in
Think I'm getting better. Guess I'm a fat.
You're the last one left. You're taking us right to Bryce. Scanning for ancient relic.
Yo.
You bastard!
You shall never set your wicked eyes upon our sage. Local guardians blessed with dime. Blah blah. No one cares. You can't make me care.
In the vicinity.
Should I open it? Got it.
Absolute prevention mask. Post-COVID. I was about to say, is this an accessory? Yeah, it is. It's up here. Nullifies cold. It's funny. Dude, every save point says that shit. They're like, we want to just let you know. Series of battles up next. Ow. We're good. It's getting creepier. Maybe we ought to take 5 in the room we were just at. Good call. Wouldn't hurt to take a break. No.
What he said back there, I find that rather ominous.
All that crap about a guardian or whatever?
Yes. It was a little too easy to get him to lead us here.
I thought there was blood in the water. It's the reflection of Ichiban's suit.
Exactly what's so creepy about all this.
Whoa! Is this an earthquake? Well, there's a volcano nearby. Maybe it's erupting?
Hey, guys! What's that?
Bubbles. Squid! Blessed Leviathan! Here's a squid boss. Let's go.
Another sea monster! What is up with this eye?
Hey, remember what you said about a kraken? I remember what Chad said about a kraken, so really it was never me saying anything about a kraken.
Yeah, they're moving. It's like they're checking us out.
Yeah, Tommy, I'm sure that's it. Okay, I'm up. Surprise.
Cool. Let's do this, guys.
Fuck him up.
Here's what.
Wow, that killed both tentacles.
Ready as I'll ever be. Here I come. This might sting a little. Get down. Come on. Damn it, I can't see.
Sure, I'll play with you.
Status, here we go.
Use this.
Feeling better.
Time to go all out. Prepare yourself.
Lock in.
Ass-kicking time.
Something that doesn't burn a turn? Well, I'm glad you asked. Get in here and start hitting it.
Let's get it done.
And beam. There we go. That was an easy 3K.
Surprise.
Oh, damn it. There's no way.
That is maybe my favorite battle line in the entire game. Oh man, there's no way. It's like he's just already ready. He's like, we're so fucked.
I'll show you a fight.
Ah, it's a grapple. Fair enough.
Sure, I'll play.
Ass-kicking time.
Time to go all out.
You're in for it now.
Prepare yourself. Rip it apart.
Let's get it done. Here it comes.
Almost there. Oh, we gotta do it. He's putting regen up. Ah, he's bringing these fuckers back.
Well, I'm waiting.
It's your damn thing. Damn it, I can't see. Oh, we'll see, I guess.
No, we won't. Basketball, 600 gun damage. Throw the basketball at the squid. We killed the giant squid with a basketball. That's up there with me killing Lucifer by punching him in the penis.
Excellent.
Look at me go.
If you let the left tentacle last long enough, one of your teammates gets bored. Ah, okay. You destroy stuff in the stomach to get it out. Ah, okay, that's neat. Makes sense they'd have something like that. How will this affect LeBron's legacy? fucking Jungi Han's like Kobe, and then immediately fuck that dude up. That was crazy. Crazy. Let's go back upstairs and heal everybody up. Kiwami means extreme. I can't believe they have this shit now, of all times. Mithril brooch. Squid tentacles. Very good.
I'm ready for anything. Should I open it? Sweet.
Knight armor. Oh yeah, I already got knight armor on. And it's gonna be for you. There we go. And another resurrection bolus. Good. We have plenty of revive stuff at least. Ichiban's also comfortably above 1k HP, and it makes me feel good. Area 4. Okay, now we're gonna fight some sort of Resident Evil boss.
How far down do we gotta go? My ears are starting to ring.
Must be a pretty deep cavern to be able to fit in all the waste.
Oh, we here?
Ah!
Prepare to be executed in the name of Madame Neyle.
I guess we
Ichiban, you should be facing the front more often.
Look alive, guys.
The amount of times you get surprised by these guys is crazy.
I'll turn you in
Ah!
I'll show you a fight.
Okay, I'm up.
Wave 1 done. Next. Alright, more trick shots. Wow, you guys suck.
Think I'm getting better at this.
And we got the rank 30 on Hero just in time.
We can't stop for too long, but we should take a break for now.
I knew that shit was serious. They did a hard cut to black on clicking that. Oh no, the waste!
What the heck?
It's all the goop.
Wait a sec. Is this all nuclear waste?
Seems to be. For all that talk, I expected much more than a cave out at sea.
To think they made it sound so official. Hell, they're just stacking crap everywhere. And some of it's rusting.
A real crock of shit. If they keep this up, the whole island, even the surrounding ocean, is screwed.
Greetings, Kasuga.
Bryce!
Long time no see. Unfortunately, I'm afraid I can't welcome you here. This place is holy ground meant only for chosen Haku. None but they may enter. Your presence is a stain upon the land.
Yes, we can't argue with you there. Once we drag your ass to jail, we'll be sure to make amends. For now, we got work to do. A little waste disposal of our own. You hear that? For the sake of Polycana, we're taking you down!
Spoken by a meddlesome outsider. Surely you recognize the arrogance in that.
Oh no, I got a good idea of how you run things. You're nothing but a damn crook. You spit on people's faith like it's a sport!
And it's not just money, is it? You've taken lives, too. Rice. I'm here for Takeda. Had he died peacefully, who knows? Maybe then I might have let it go. But no, that's not what happened. Not even close. You used his faith for all it was worth and just to toss his life away. He had a family, a wife, and kid, and everything. Bastard, you used him.
Ah, so one of your friends was a Haku, was he? Well, well. Yes, that is unfortunate. This Takeda of yours. It's a shame he lacked the faith needed to make a difference.
What?
To a Haku, giving your life for Polycana is the highest of honors. But it would seem your friend was at odds with this. A true Haku wouldn't think twice. As Polycana's sage, I must say I'm disappointed.
You son of a...
Tomi.
I know. I'll hold back for now.
When Akane's-san fled Japan and ran off to Hawaii, it was your group that gave her shelter. Polycana gave her peace of mind. In a way, I feel like I owe them for that. And what's more, its people took care of me, too.
Same. I'd probably have starved to death if not for them.
For all they've done, we felt someone should return the favor. That means taking it back from you.
Me when I wanted to return the favor.
You really don't understand how faith works, do you? You claim I'm abusing the faithful. But is Polycana truly all that different with me in charge? Believers are asked to trust in some imaginary god, then pushed to do charity work and offer relief. Seems to me the fault lies with them. Yes?
What?
Am I wrong to think so? They choose to die for their salvation. The problem
I'm starting to think Bryce isn't a good guy.
Their own.
Maybe they do choose it for themselves. But it's no reason not to knock your ass out.
Couldn't agree more.
The only thing else this guy needs is for him to say that people die in car accidents all the time.
And my love for the islands was up and gone. But after seeing all this, I'm more than ready to defend them.
Something I don't get. How's a rat like you do all this? You're seriously the sage?
I must say I'm hurt. As a matter of fact, I was appointed the title by my predecessor. That must have been 70 years ago now.
Wait, what? How old is this guy?
Back then, Polycana, by and large, was steeped in...
Do you remember the first cutscene of the game? I do.
It was, perhaps, the least religious the group had ever been, you might say. Nevertheless, the Order had been gaining more and more wealth, even before Hawaii was annexed into the States. They seemed a valuable asset. The Mafia thought so, at least.
So that's the hole you crawled out of.
Believe it or not, the two groups aren't so different. An absolute hierarchy built off principle, creed, or a set of rules. Now, what is that? A religious organization or a mob family? Tell me, Kasuga, what would you call it?
I'd call that twisting your words.
Yes. Maybe so.
Dude, he's secret
But regardless of
Italian.
opinion, my entry into Polycana
There's nothing secret looking at him. I'm gonna be honest.
It was all too familiar, you see. I knew quite well how to conduct myself, especially in those kinds of groups. It took time to garner trust, and my ascendance to Sage certainly didn't happen on its own. Still, things went as planned in the end.
So what was the goal?
Yeah, what was the goal?
Was an option, yeah, but I only had one goal in mind. This sacred land. An island in the middle of the Pacific, almost entirely cut off from the outside world. Furthermore, it's owned and operated by Polycana. It's a haven. Secure, secluded, one of a kind. The ultimate black box at my disposal.
So what? You turn the place into a sludge dump?
The waste disposal project is only the beginning. It's a big world out there. And everyone's got something to hide. Something to keep from prying eyes. And the more a country depends on you, the more you need hidden away. Things, people, information. As long as this island exists, I'll take out whatever trash comes my way.
So that's it. Ebina.
Yeah, I've already had this speech in chapter
Very
2.
perceptive. As business partners, it was necessary to provide Ebina with some incentive. And with knowledge of the world's deepest, darkest secrets, we gain an inseparable connection to those in power.
You mean you'll have dirt on them? Let's not dance around it.
Of course he's Gladiolus, all according to plan.
My title is Overseer.
I was so excited when I saw it immediately.
I'll have global influence by then. Would that not, in a sense, make me a god?
A god with his head up his ass, maybe.
Well, I'm sure by now you see the value in this place, yes? Not all do. It takes a sense of ambition. Something he didn't have.
He?
The island's previous owner, the Sage, before me. I had climbed my way up the ladder. My rise to Sage was all but certain. Guaranteed. That charity-obsessed fool, he nearly ruined everything I'd worked for. Nele Island was to be sold. The proceeds put toward further volunteer work. What a waste it would have been. Worse. The deal was well in the works by then. I'd intended to take over as quietly as I first appeared. But no island meant all of this would have been for nothing. Which is why I had no choice but to take matters into my own hands. Pity it had to end so tragically. No matter.
Alright, that was the entire intro scene. They're in a car, they get assassinated. The guy worked with them and shot immediately, and that was it.
Swindling people for all they've got. They were one step ahead, weren't they? That fake pendant of yours can attest to that.
Yeah, so he has to be like 90 something.
They'd already had you pegged for the snake you are. That's why the previous Sage left a will. You're the last person he wanted in charge. You and that necklace are two of a kind. Couple of cheap imitations. And if that wasn't enough, you tried to kill a kid. An innocent little girl.
Wait a minute, this is just the ending of Zero Time Dilemma? No, it isn't. No, it isn't.
Falsidal at best.
The girl had to go. However, it wouldn't have mattered either way. Even now, regardless of what truths about me come to light, I've plenty of followers who will remain loyal.
You're all born shitters.
You think people would stick around with a screwball like you? It's why you rolled out every gang in Hawaii. And in the end, it turned around and bit you in the ass. Bryce, the one who really exposed all your BS was you. Though, you did have help. All those years, some people in Polycana, despite you, actually cared. Like how Akane-san cared for Lani.
I'd say that's more than enough talk, wouldn't you?
I put on the good microphone.
To tread upon these sacred grounds, to interfere in the affairs of the divine. The goddess Nele will not take kindly.
Seems we've all said what we can at this point. A good punch ought to shut him up.
Yeah.
Make it 2.
Sounds good.
That's how you know it's real.
Bryce, this ends now!
Have it your way. Nelly's divine wrath awaits.
Oh, I love Tomizawa's English voice. He's so great. He sounds like Bugs Bunny, but real. Makes sense. He's like 100. He'll just mainly be buffing and doing something bad if we don't kill these guys quickly.
Okay, I'm up.
Cool.
There comes a cleansing.
Purging flames. It's a literal grenade.
Looks like I'm up.
I'll show you a fight.
Prepare yourself.
Ow.
I feel great.
Very painful. Ow. Oh god, oh man, they got the guns. The elites.
Do you really think brute force is enough to beat me?
Okay, I'm up.
Don't wuss out now.
This is hella expensive. Be right with
Thanks, yo.
All right, lock in. Yeah, they got flamethrowers and chainsaws. Awesome. That's it. They're getting the beam again. There we go. Drop them down to 2 enemies. That's good.
All right. Go ahead. Got you now. Now to war!
That was a bit harder to dodge. Ow, that hurt.
I'll show you a fight.
Yeah, you suck, by the way.
I totally thought that would be an ideal hit too.
Time to go all out.
All right, now we just need to take care of Graham. Gather the flock. All right, more people are coming in. Ah, okay, not yet though. There might be another wave. I'll hold off on doing anything super crazy. Summon zealots. Here they come. Alright, basically infinite until we can get the big guy out, probably. Okay, cool. Suicide bomb.
There's nothing without sacrifice.
You're in for it now.
Here you go.
Thanks, yo.
That was going kind of okay.
help us. We need your guidance.
Time to end.
What's better than a god? Bryce Fairshot with 2 Uzis. Now the real fight can start.
Ready when you are.
Use this.
Thanks. Okay.
Alright, everybody get in position. First up, free turn for Ichiban. Second up, we're gonna be hitting pound mates. Yeah, I have no choice. Here's this guy I found off the internet.
You got this. Yeah.
On it.
That kicked ass.
Once you forget it.
Okay, he's got a lot of health. 2,000, barely made a move on that. For a guy who's like 1 billion years old, you're pretty stacked, I say.
Open wide. Come on, guys. Come lively.
Yeah, we're in a late game boss. It's one of the few times I'm like, oh yeah, buffs do matter in these games, sure.
Let's get it done.
Bring it on.
Brace yourself.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Oh yeah, baby. Glory awaits, PlayStation Nation.
There comes a cleansing. Power.
Ooh.
Time to go all out.
Ass kicking time.
Slowly working our way up, baby.
Sure, I'll play.
Can I get behind him?
It's you and me.
Yeah! Oh, that's such a good hit.
When this is over.
Let's go. Let's go.
Ready when you are.
Here you go.
Thanks, yo.
I'll show you a fight.
Let's go.
Let me see. Divine Water, yep. There we go.
Judgment.
I can do this.
All wussed out now.
Prepare yourself.
Expensive.
This is hella expensive.
Hey, thanks.
Thank you.
Much better. We're back in the game.
Eyes on me.
Ultimate Tag Team. We got the whole thing ready.
Here's what true friends are made
Yeah, I figured it was something like that. Ultimately, it fits within the theming of Yes, we have a false god. JRPGs are about fighting big authority figures. The first game with Ichiban was like, what's a bigger station or a godlike being in a normal crime drama type thing is a guy in a political party, and they've taken it to the extreme here of religious cult leader that gets government power. Also, nothing better to be a foil for Ichiban than, Ichiban, a guy who helps people, than a guy who has the appearance of helping people, but it's all for corrupt reasons. I mean, Ryo-Oku was the Prime Minister of Japan. Yeah, it's basically what was being said. Yeah, that is correct.
Oh, you getting scared?
Sure, I'll play with you.
That should help.
I can do this!
This is hella expensive.
Be right with you.
Hey,
thank you.
Let's go, let's go.
Let's do this! Too hard! This sucks! Open wide! Come on, guys! Lively!
Yep, keep the buffs coming.
My turn.
Oh, come on.
Don't get caught!
Wonder what else I could do from this position here.
Let's go!
Woo!
That's a heal for all party members. So I'll keep that in mind for later. Not now, though. Trick shots!
Time to go all out!
Eyes on me.
Prepare yourself!
Gotta hold it together.
Now then!
Brace yourself!
I can do this!
Don't get caught! Too hard! This sucks!
All wussed out now.
Hit him with that beam, please.
Ready as I'll ever be.
I got most of the way there on that. He's getting close. Fuck your guns! Dude, you're like 90. Good lord.
I'll dispose of you all! Insolent runt!
Prepare yourself!
Feeling better. Let's get it done!
Pop! Pop! Cut loose.
Okay, I'm up.
Hit him in the butthole.
Scram while you still can.
Ba-da-down. I added him to the Zuji decks.
Excellent.
Hey, who knew I had it in me?
Guess I'm a fast learner.
Nice. Look at me go.
It's over, Bryce. We're gonna show the whole world the truth about your little disposal area. That it's nothing but a dump.
Do you really believe that's enough? As if it would make all this go away. This whole operation involves countless other countries, all of which produce nuclear waste. A scandal here could collapse an entire government. You think any of them would allow that to happen? Shall I spell it out for you? Those countries need me.
So what? We came all this way for nothing?
Sorry to break it to you, but you might want to recount on that.
Chi-chan.
She's like, I've been streaming all this shit.
Rise and shine, ladies and gentlemen. Oh wait, I guess it's still nighttime back in Japan, huh? Sorry for the surprise stream. Tatara channel coming at ya. That's right, go out and spread the word. I'm here live and in person. Now then, you guys getting all this? Yup, straight up Drum City over here. And guess what? This little work of art's right here in Hawaii. That's not all. It's Bleach Japan's big project. You know, the one everyone's talking about? That's right. I'm smack dab in the middle of their secret waste disposal site.
Weren't you listening? You can spread this all over the net. But as long as I have backers, they'll just keep wiping it away.
Let's see. According to Ebina of Bleach Japan, the waste disposal process was to use former Yakuza under some very strict safety protocols now. Do I have all that right? But what's this? This doesn't look very safe, does it? Well, I'm no expert, but it looks like a dingy old cave, and one that's not even that far down below the surface. You mean all this hazardous waste has just been sitting down here? So much for rules and regulations. And wait! Could it be? It is! Did everyone watch the news? That Hawaiian volunteer group was helping out. Oh, what was the name? Polycana, I think it was. And wow, we've got their sage right here! Excuse me, you're Bryce, right? If you're here, then this place is legit. Yeah, wow, this really is the waste disposal site everyone's been so obsessed with. Care to explain what's going on here? Ah, hush hush, I see. We've got a professional here. All right. Maybe someone else can help shed some light on this.
What?
Hello? Can you hear me okay?
Yes, loud and clear.
Who's that?
Wonderful. And may I ask your name, sir?
Indeed. This is Kazunari Fujinomiya. I'm chairman of the Fujinomiya Group.
Oh, that's great.
What?
Fujinomiya? That's Chi-chan's...
Finally called in a favor.
Wow! Chairman of the Fujinomiya Group. You're a pretty big deal in Japan's business world, huh?
And now we know why she left the camp earlier in the chapter.
Right, Fujinomiya-san. My reason for calling you today is simple. Bleach Japan's waste project. I'm told the Fujinomiya Group is a major contributor.
Yeah, we beat up Whitey over here.
Fujinomiya Shipping.
Japan's side still has stuff, though.
Group handles the delivery of nuclear waste for this very project.
Ah, I see. Well then, Fujinomiya-san, would you care to comment? Any thoughts about what you're seeing right now?
Honestly, I find it all difficult to believe. However, if this is the truth, then we will take the proper actions where need be.
As you're also a key member in this, will you accept responsibility? Do you believe that's fair?
Whoa, Chi-chan.
To that end, yes. I believe so. When the time comes, I intend to account for my actions.
And will you hold yourself to those words?
Of course.
Well, thank you very much. Now, Bryce, you heard what the Fujinomiya chairman said, didn't you? I mean, a declaration like that's gotta sting. It'd take a miracle to cover all that up, huh?
Chitose is good, man. All those secrets, and she cornered Bryce just like that. She really stuck her neck out, too.
I just wanted to help out. Before we left Japan, I went back to my family. I told them everything that happened. We got in a huge fight, and I asked if money was really all that mattered. And bingo, here we are.
Chi-chan.
Hey, don't look at me like that. There's still one more thing I've got to do after all.
What?
Yep, they can see me.
Wait, Chi-chan.
This next part's pretty important. You see, I've got one last matter of business to tend to. And that is to formally address the mistakes I've made on this channel.
Man, all the people that just assume VTubers are secretly guys are gonna be real pissed about this one.
Tara channel's a lie. I, Chitose Fujinomiya, knowingly spread false information to the public. Information about otherwise innocent people. In doing so, I deliberately manipulated how they were seen. I was forced to do this, under the looming threat that my identity would be exposed. However, that's no excuse. Fact is, I still made those choices. To those I've wronged, to everyone, I'd like to apologize for what I've done. For all I've ruined. Truly, I am deeply sorry.
Chi-chan.
Thank you, Ichiban. Remember what you said? That I could pack up and go if I wanted? You saying that was just what I needed to hear. Thanks to you, I finally found the courage to face things head on. I'm done running. From both my family and myself.
You're really something, Chi-chan.
Am I?
Bryce, you've got a lot to answer for.
And now I'm gonna eat you.
Don't try and snake your way out now.
Fools.
Huh?
I said, you're all fools. You think you've gone and done some great noble deed. Think again. Despite what you tell yourselves, nearly every country on Earth sought to make this happen. Of course, that includes Japan as well. We would purge the world of its nuclear waste, and all at the expense of one remote little island. Everyone
That's
was
connected
chasing
through
after
water,
the
where it
same
would all like
I'm
just
simply
saying
the
like
one who caught it. Call it a necessary evil.
And you say we're acting noble?
You may have stopped me here, but I won't let it trouble me, not one bit. You're a covetous little nest of ants, clasping for power. To hell with the risks, so long as you're not the ones held responsible. Let's see what happens. See how you face a world without my influence. Will it call you to embrace the very same evils I did? How I wonder.
Don't you worry, Bryce. People aren't as weak as you say. No matter how tough things might get, rest assured, they can always find a way through.
I'm not so sure. If only I could watch from on high. Alas, it seems I'll have to consent to my view through the flames below.
You know, I'm a big fan of him going, I am definitely going to hell. He's like, hey, I'm trying to go to hell.
You're not going anywhere. Not on my watch. What are you?
I'll be honest, very baller for him to say he's going to hell, like he knew it, like he knew super hard. He's like, you know, it sounds real. I probably fucked.
We're gonna have to clear these
comes out later. Think I want your freaky corpse staring at me? I'd rather eat my shoes. Know what else? I made a promise. I can't just let you die and be done with it. You're not getting the last laugh. If you think you're going out in style, you've got another thing coming! Enjoy your flight, asshole!
Ow.
Ichiban!
Ichiban!
End of the line, Bryce Fairchild. Thanks to Chitose, you've got nowhere else to run. I'm sending you to the police with a nice big ribbon. I'd say that's mission accomplished. Hey, Kasuga. No. We're not out just yet.
Okay, I'd say that's our cue.
Yeah.
Yeah. For all they did. For all Chitose sacrificed.
There are also bad guys on this side of the world we have to go deal with.
Makes me feel like we gotta, especially after seeing it for ourselves.
Oh yeah, I'll say. Our boy Ichiban sure knows how to pull it off, huh?
Why are you looking at me?
I'm being a wingman right now.
Sounds like we're ready. Fine. Just so long as we don't get cocky.
Sure thing. Time to roll, Kiryu-san.
Yeah.
Talk to me when you're ready. I, member of the Daidoji, will take you to Kamurocho. Yeah, this party seems fine. Yeah, this all seems good. Take me to, where's the... There it is. It's over here. I want to check our job and our, inherited moves first, but, we should be pretty much ready to go. Level 39 Nanba. Not true. Rank 36 Nanba, level 50 Nanba. Namba is quite powerful because of the beer, though. Yeah, absolutely. Let's check gear. Oh yeah, if they did their fights, I could probably like change out some of this gear so that, you know, we can have better gear on other people. Much better. Jungi Han with the wizard hat. Hold on. Let's get him with at least something normal. There we go. That helps a good bit. Alright, let's go. That should be enough. There it is. No, sir, I was just trying to run. I forgot that run can also be done with R2.
Smells like something good's cooking, Chief.
I had to run to this book before someone mentioned it really fast, or else I'd feel like I was being backseated and then refuse to do it on principle. I had to run.
But I'm also confident you'll pull through. You know I pay well for even the tiniest morsel.
That I never doubted.
This homeless camp is actually part of Sunhee's information network. They call that man their chief. Security cams can't catch everything.
Sorry for keeping you. We owe the chief a lot.
No worries. Come on.
Those people in the back vanished. Don't worry about them.
Hold on there, Psycho.
Is something the matter, Chief?
The man's called Suzuki-san, no? You ought to be more careful.
Right.
It's tiring, leading a life without being seen. This place is full of folks walking that same path. Your hardships remind me of my own.
Seems we both have it rough, don't we?
Well, I'm sure it's rougher on you. I hear you were once quite infamous. Unlike myself, nobody ever cared whether I lived or died.
I'm sure that's not true.
Believe me, it is. And if you need convincing, I've got plenty of past left untold.
Sorry, Chief, but Suzuki-san might be a little busy right now.
That's so. Then I won't hold you here any longer.
Well, maybe I shouldn't have done that.
That was rather odd, though.
What do you mean?
The people here never talk about themselves, as considering he's the one who started the conversation.
They're like, do you want to do one of these before the last point of the game? And I'm like, honestly, no, but sure.
Seems like the chief went through a lot before he ended up here. I'm thinking he was ready to tell me some of it. One of the men in the
It's okay. If this is Final Fantasy 16, they would have put 40 Memoirs of the Dragon here instead of 1.
Should I ask
so,
him about it?
you know, maybe I shouldn't be too cruel to him.
Chief, about that photo you showed us. Who was that person with you?
Oh, him. That was my old boss. We used to work at the local factory. Must have been about 10, 20 years ago. Might as well be ancient history now.
Back when the sun shined a little brighter for you, you mean?
Something like that. We've been trudging along a dark and thorny
Yeah, the sky would be really ugly, yeah.
If only we had done a single thing different. Maybe we'd be walking with our heads held a little higher. Yet, here we are now. Anyway, one on the right's me, on the left was my boss. We called him Captain down at the factory. When I started working after high school, he was the one showing me the ropes.
If you've been working straight out of high school, you must have worked a long time.
I may not look the part now, but I was once a master mechanic. But when automation took over the industry, it became apparent that my work was unnecessary. Eventually, they stopped hiring younger folk. Not that there was anything I could do about it. The skills I spent a lifetime honing could be executed a dozen times faster by robots. Naturally, the company moved forward with plans to restructure.
That must have been hard. For you and the captain.
Cap, well, he and I were like family. But if he didn't fire me, then he'd be the one out on the streets.
This is much like
That left
the
him with only
Flintstones
one
movie.
option, to hand me my dismissal. At that time, I was almost 50. He said that he'd quit with me. that he'd look after me.
He did that for you?
Wasn't like he had any job security either. Our jobs were destined to disappear, so we walked out the door one final time, side by side. And
Cliff
sure
Vandercave found alive in
enough,
Camarocho. We gotta go find him,
after
dude.
so many years of service, the severance pay was peanuts.
And that's how you ended up homeless?
Yeah, that's when I started to camp here. Cap was a lot smarter than me. The man took to his new lifestyle quickly. Occasionally, there'd be folks harassing us, but he'd take the lead and fight back. Everyone around him started to trust him, and eventually, he inherited the title of chief.
So you can only become chief through succession.
That's right. It's a practice that's lasted generations.
We do that even for homeless people.
There have even been times when folks from the underground would make us do them favors in exchange for protection. Cap, stout-hearted man that he was, didn't flinch. He continued to shoulder the burden all by himself. Till his body gave out. He didn't bother seeing a doctor. But I bet he knew he had late-stage cancer.
Since you're the chief...
So that's why I had to listen to this, because I also have cancer.
I called out for him one morning about 7, 8 years ago. But he was dead in his tent. I think it was the most peaceful I've ever seen him. And maybe it was. Because he could finally set aside the heavy burden.
You ever think about how insane it is you went from a David Cage game to this, where both have a principle of noble homeless, but one is French and fake and hacky?
Exactly.
I don't know. It seems like both of them have a very stupid concept of the magical homeless person. Doesn't seem very different.
Chief.
Nobody's filled me in on why you were forced into hiding, but I've heard you're not taking care of your illness.
But in both cases, it was we were 95% of the way through the game, and they gave me a scene with the homeless guy I didn't care about. So really, both games are kind of close to each other.
If you find that living is no longer worthwhile, there's no law saying you gotta see a doctor if you're sick. However, if by any chance you change your mind, you can always come back here.
These guys at least don't call themselves the Invisibles. That's way cooler than these guys being like, I'm the chief. I'm gonna be honest here. You guys are really, you guys are doing David Cage's work for him. I'm gonna be honest.
I'm aware. You still got business to take care of. At any rate.
You're like, they don't call themselves a cool name. I'm like, guys, I don't think this is the hit you thought it was gonna be. Next you're gonna say, fucking, yeah, the David Cage one, they do cool drugs and drink alcohol. And I'm like, man, are we... When's the bad part?
Also. Understood.
Akane-san and Lani. They'll need protection.
All part of the orders. Besides, we don't intend on wasting your efforts. We wouldn't do that to you.
You mean you guys finally grew a conscience?
Just get in the car. Next stop's the final act.
Let's go.
Well, onwards and upwards.
Yeah. Let's get this over with, shall we? I've been away from the club long enough.
The beacon of all evil in Japan.
A mountain of work back home.
Well, all right. Glad we're feeling confident. Huh? Second thoughts, Kiryu-san?
All of you. Are you sure about this?
Yes?
This isn't your fight. You'll just be risking your lives.
Ugh. Come on! Is now really the time?
Yeah, man. Gotta say, I'm a little hurt.
Kiryu-san, we've got our roles. This is our business as much as it is yours. Helping Sawashiro, taking down Ebina. We're with you every step of the way.
Yeah. Besides, we can't just let a friend waltz headfirst into danger by himself.
Friend?
They say you're some legendary Yakuza, but for me, it just doesn't fit the bill. Kiryu, I know, he loves good
What's the
moves.
deal with the skyscraper in the
and he
Yakuza
throws a
series?
hell of a punch. He's also a friend
well,
like no other. Does that sound about right?
It's the tallest thing in Kamurocho, so it makes sense to do all of your final battles up there.
Too much on your own. And why bother when you've got us? Isn't
Even
that
when
what
it
friends
didn't
are
exist in Yakuza 0, if I recall, right, wasn't the whole thing about like we need to claim this property so that we can build a big tower?
Sometimes I just forget. Now then, what do you guys say? Think you can lend me a hand here? All right. Here we go!
Ready if you are.
You're going to regret this. I'm not backing down. Try to block this. How do you like this?
Theme of Dragon of Dojima.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Check this out. Let's really shake things up.
I may not have a giant, laser beam, but I do have quite a bit of damage here.
Time to shut it down. Feel the heat.
Dragon Fist!
You want some?
Right.
Oh man, he's gonna do over double damage on his next magic attack.
Something wrong?
Here we go. I'm on a roll. Let's go. Wasting
Next.
my time.
Okay, just a one and done. Cool.
There's more where this came from.
This is some welcome. You all ready?
I'm ready.
No, I was like, what's that buzzing? And it's like, it's the chainsaws. Nah, Hellhive isn't very good. We can scatter some stuff for more spread. Let's go.
I'm on a roll.
Let's go.
Try to block this. How do you like
She's like, I'm on a roll. I'm like, dude, you're on turn one. You've actually done nothing yet. All right, settle down.
Wanna play, do we?
Wow, the flip.
Gotta patch this up.
Right. You're going to regret this.
Allow me. Think you can handle this?
Back attack. Easy. Easy 1K with no buffs. Kiryu was flipped on a fucking axis. We're always doing this shit.
Check this out. Take this.
Nah, that's 3 down already off the jump. I'm on a roll. Let's go.
How do you like this?
RGG, leave this tower low. No, because it's cool every time.
Here we go.
RGG, stop making good things. I'm like, absolutely not.
I think I'm gonna pass out. Gotta pack this up. Gotta do something about this.
Right.
Are you done with all
Ooh, we sweeped him into it too.
What?
You're going to regret this.
Gotta stop them. You're gonna be
Allow me.
think they'll make it work.
Nah, it's okay. You still got this, dude. You still got this, dude. Home cooked dim sum. Ah, that's the regen. I thought that was just a straight heal. Well, that was my bad. Sorry, I saw healing as an option. I didn't know it was lying, and in fact not healing. It was healing next week and not today. They're like, KZ, you could have read it. I'm like, and you could instead stop backseating. Yes, I'm shadowboxing my audience while not looking at chat, but that's because they're really annoying on a bad day. Let's go.
Gotta do something.
Here we go.
It's like when we learned beer was the mind chiller and that guy kept trying to backseat. I almost made it a permaban on that guy. That guy was annoying as hell. I wanted him to die.
I feel so heavy.
You're doomed. Chloroforming Kiryu, oh no! I'm immune to chloroform.
You picked the wrong opponents.
Locked in.
Learning more every day.
Sweet, strong.
Strong.
Let's get this show on the.
Alright.
Ebina's probably up top. Good chance he'll be watching us too.
Well, we've got a ways to go.
Oh, I wanted to go in there. I wanted to go in fun room.
Everyone, stay alert.
Raising my levels through bucket list Family Guy cutaway gags and be immune to the effects of drugs, all according to plan. It helps that this building's interiors look so nice. I'm always like, hell yeah, I love doing fights in here.
Here we go.
Just gonna stand there? You want some? Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Oh yeah, I forgot the entire benefit of using these guys are wiggling. They're wiggling a little bit. Oh, they're wiggling.
Try this on for size.
Surprise. Allow me.
And then there was one.
Moving up in the world.
And that's the end.
And Namba. He's like, I'm in Fortnite now. Ooh, a defense down.
This will be tough.
This could be dangerous.
Let's finish it. Together. We only need one shot.
Bring it on.
I'm not that.
Oh, come on.
I'm over
Check
it.
this out. Let's really shake things up.
Sorry to drag my feet.
It's alright, dude. You got this.
If you want to die.
I'm in such pain. Flip. Dude, come on. What are you doing? Fuck you. Fuck you, Zhao, you stupid asshole. There you go. He made up for it.
I feel so heavy.
You should get distracted right now.
You're gonna get.
Keep. Ah, fuck it, combo.
This is no way to fight.
Are you done with all the fun and
Nothing
games?
personal.
Let's finish this.
2 down.
They'll make it work.
I'm gonna barf.
We doing it big?
Right.
Special order.
Enjoy.
Oh, come on. This will be tough.
Sorry to drag my feet.
What's the plan?
Right. I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Follow my lead.
Here we go.
Who wants to go?
Chat knows what I'm doing.
Here.
Thanks.
Once you max up, now you can transfer them over depending on how much your bond meter is. You can put certain moves on there once you've unlocked them, but you only have one slot for ultimate attacks, the rainbow ones. I wanted him to die of dysentery, but the plan failed. Oh, I can't have shit in this house, I swear.
Nice.
Exclusive Nanba. Dude, exclusive Nanba. High chance to endure with 1 HP. There might be treasure back there, so we should go see it.
I'm ready to kick ass.
Sick, dude.
Think I'll enjoy this. Right.
When they say high chance, they mean high chance. Ooh, I'm high. Ooh.
Try this on the side.
Let's really shake things up.
Really shake things up.
I'm on a roll.
Let's go.
In for the kill.
How do you like this?
Here we go. Time to take out the trash.
On.
Not a little early on that one. Yeah, back attack rush! And it's the fully buffed rush style where it does a shit ton.
we go. You're going to regret this. Try to block this. See you in hell.
Swap it in.
Here we go.
Oh, you're placing your back to me? Awesome. Didn't think I'd get this for free, but here it goes. Comboed in 1200 plus.
Hardly Did you really think you'd win?
Oh, I knew there'd be an item here.
Should I open it? It opened.
Specialized socks crafted using ancient techniques. There we go, Zhao got those, which means we can transfer the other, we can like go down the line basically. Lustrous Steel, 250 MP Drinky Doodle. Ultra Flashbang, likely to be paralyzed, 600 damage. That's real good. Whoop! Nothing here. I lived in hope. Ooh. Very nice watch. What's up, guys?
Think I'll enjoy this. Here we go.
I'm over here.
Check this out.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Let's really shake things up.
Yeah, this is definitely my stronger team by far. It helps that we have two like level 7 like weapons on these guys. Not their best, but some really strong ones. They're like, we were gonna have a nice meal here, a succulent Chinese meal, and then I came in, busted up, cleaning it up shop. Next.
Right.
Oh, that hurt tremendously. Yeah, definitely, because I'm just giving Kiryu another turn. Get your hands off my penis!
Allow me. Are you done with all the fun and games?
I'm on a roll. Let's go. Try to block this. How do you like this?
Time to shine.
You want some? You're gonna be in a whirl.
Something wrong?
He's ready to yak.
Here we go. You're going to regret this.
Who wants to go?
Here we go.
And just finish him up. Beer, the mind chiller.
There's more where this came from.
Hell yeah. Banana. Ultra steak plate lunch. Check out here first. Hey, anything here at all? No, it didn't look like it. Wait! In our blind spot, a briefcase for an ultra incendiary grenade. Let's go ahead and keep ourselves topped off.
Hey, might be a good place to rest.
Why don't we take a minute?
Okay, we're getting full heal. Ooh, a banquet. Yum. Yeah, the full heal not being the vending machine felt great. They still have more, or the mini fridge? We'll handle it quick. These guys don't matter.
Ready if you are.
Here we go.
Alright, wave 1.
Are you done with all the fun and games?
Now then. Check this out. Take this.
Oops. I was so distracted by her kicking the table and made my timing on that off.
Allow me.
You're going to regret this.
Get back to Kiryu. Have him do the move again.
Here we
Sharp Screech. Oh, that's gonna be even in better defense down. Okay, that's not how Screech works. They clearly, one, didn't see Saved by the Bell, and two, do not know how Pokemon works either. Rookie mistake.
Here.
Thanks.
That was so funny. It got me bad. Shit.
All right, let's finish.
He's like, let me keep backing up until the thing behind me explodes.
This is no way to fight.
It's over.
Gotta patch this up. Pain in the ass.
That's kind of in range. Why are there boxes of explosives? Don't worry. You gave that one guy a love tap. I didn't want to come on too strongly.
What?
Here we go. Counting on you, Kiryu-san.
Bring it on.
the noise.
Ready when you are. Right, everyone. Let's go.
Locked in.
You're going to regret this.
Try to block this. See you I'm not backing down.
Follow my
It's
lead.
me. Hello.
Think you can handle
Oh, are you? Do you have your back to me? Oh, that's just a big shame.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
You're gonna get stumped.
Well, guys, I guess I can hit you guys over there with this.
Get lost.
Who wants to go?
Who watched it?
Ha, miss. What an idiot. Ah, what an idiot. God damn it. This is why I'm glad I'm not gonna call Alto. Would have been laughing at me. It would look so bad, and I would have been so mad.
I won't hold back.
I already was. Yeah, but I don't have to hear it, so it's good.
Done with all the fun and games yet?
You want some? You're gonna get
Back attack, you're fucked. I'm no longer on fire. Watch me spin. Ah!
try and stop me.
And then there was one.
I have to stop. This will be tough. Ow, this wound. I feel so heavy.
Follow my lead.
You picked the wrong opponent.
Doing better than I
Sweet.
thought.
I'm just gonna go backward and heal, dude.
Not a scratch.
I'm bleeding. The only cure is some apples. An apple a day keeps the doctor away in ways you might not have even expected. I'm gonna be honest, why there's a lot of explosive boxes in this room, I've come to realize. Toughness ZZ. Double Zeta.
Should I open it?
Yeah, let's see what we got in here. Okay, Psycho's best armor. It's not as good as Knight armor as it turns out. But however, ups her attack more and greatly decreases cost of skills, so she's using it. Yeah, -2, like I'm down. The attack up's good.
They finally run out?
Probably not.
I could use a breather.
Oh, I'm wiped. I mean, they sent all those guys to Hawaii, and we're still up to our necks. Since when was the Saveru clan this big?
Well, if I had to guess, I'd say most of them just joined. Probably old Tojo or Omi boys.
The Saveru clan were likely their last hope. What with the 5-year clause taking its toll.
Get up. Hold your horses a sec, huh? We've got a clear floor.
No. There's a reason this room's empty.
Run! Minigun helicopters!
What do we do now? We wait till he runs out!
Oh, sure, 'cause we got plenty of time for that! Come on!
Get down!
Yo!
Oh, is that all you got?
You came.
They also arrived.
You know, ever since our little scuffle, I ain't felt right. Like I had an itch I couldn't scratch. I wanted blood, and lots of it.
So after giving it some thought, we figured we ought to indulge ourselves.
Why go it alone? Cleaning up the Yakuza was always a team sport after all. It's about time we stepped in.
Let's go. It's Jima, and Jima.
You'll fight with us?
We will. Provided you're okay with that.
We're more than okay. Talk about a lineup.
Also, Chad, I do agree. I very much like that the Like a Dragon games are RPGs that are real. Where the chests give you good gear.
Since what?
And not crafting materials every time.
Ain't it obvious? We're ex-Omi, and we weren't just some grunts. We were there for the big split. That's right. You fellas really did us dirty that day. It's time we return the favor.
You can try. If you're
I wonder if
angry
this
with us,
is that
then
one
by
BA
all
that
means.
passed recently.
Give us your best
Sounds
shot.
just like him.
Kill them all!
Sounds just like the old dude from Standalone Complex. And also the guy that said Kingdom Hearts 2 is screwed us again.
We've got your back.
Excellent support. Let's lock in.
Right there.
Here we go.
Just give up already.
Nothing personal.
Let's finish this.
on, where's your spirit? I want to see bloodlust.
Been wrong. Allow me.
You've every right to be angry. Hit us with everything you've got. I'm done with this thing. From here out, it's do or die.
Oh no! Let me go! Ha!
Here we go.
We're getting the ultimate team spin shot. Thanks, man.
Pretty bold of you.
Damn, there's no end to them.
Kiryu-san, we got
Keep moving. We'll just deal with them.
Right. We're
Very
out.
true.
Try to stay alive, yeah?
Dumbass. Seriously? That's my line.
Get going.
I'm ready to kick ass.
Dragon binding. Alright, is that... Let's see. Greatly reduced MP cost. Job experience we don't have to worry about. Greatly boosts the damage of fire, ice, and electric. There we go. We'll put the 4 Davis thing on. Guys, why do you have so many explosive boxes in here? That's a little weird, guys. And they're like, you're also weird. You're about to eat a large egg in front of us. And I'm like, yes, I was hungry. Let's go.
Great. Guess they knew where to send the troops.
Yep, all according to plan. Tire us out, then finish us off.
Smart. Too bad it won't work. Let's go.
I'm imagining a Mega Man hack that's just Yakuza, and then I just always imagine Wily Fortress is always the Millennium Tower.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Try this on for size.
Dude, we gotta defeat the evil Dr. Mine.
You're gonna be in a
Oh shit.
You're going to regret this.
Who wants to go?
Oh, you want to give Kiryu another turn to do that? Oh, well, I'm glad you asked. Good old Doc Mine.
I'm not backing down.
Done.
Right.
Kiryu, take point.
Surprise. Follow my lead.
What an eyesore.
You think you can win? Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Pound for pound.
Vision. Delivery.
Coming up.
She was forced to work at Millennium Tower for a second.
I'll book you on 5 counts of obstruction.
Oh, no, 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 no!
This one's gonna hurt. Oh,
I won't hold back.
Man, they are still going. Man, that's crazy. Well, guess I can do this then.
Who wants to go?
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Here we go.
Let's raise hell.
I'll follow your lead.
We tenderize the rest of them. Ooh, that was crazy. Wow. Well, you're dead now.
Do something.
We doing this?
Let's talk about this. Say goodnight.
We got real teamwork here. Everyone's on point.
Did you really think you'd win?
Learning more every day.
Strong.
Yes.
Much better. Looking around. Deluxe iced coffee here on top of the piano. Someone's like, I can't wait to enjoy that. They don't know we're up on the escalator. They're like, wait a minute, is that Cosmic Kiryu? Oh shit!
Well, let's get started.
Here we go.
Just gonna stand there? You want some? Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Hold on, we gotta line it up. This should be good enough. Thank you, Zhao.
You're going to regret this.
Follow my. Think you can handle this?
Thank you. And back attack, because you're stupid. Jaka decapitated that dude. Oh, he does kill people. Oh, great. Back to this. Our old friends back. We won't stand a chance if they start blasting again. We'll take cover and keep moving. Quickness lemon. Running up down the escalator, it's exercise, I swear.
Let's beat him down. Here we go.
Wanna play, do we?
Check this out.
Having two people that can just have a button that's just turned into Kiryu, quite good. quite useful for our purposes here.
Are you done with all the fun and games?
Oh man, we have so much extra money, it doesn't even fucking matter, dude. Like, sure, summon Asakura. The Kiryu button does in fact solve all of my problems. Ultra Rocket Launcher. 900 damage to everybody. Give me that crepe. Whoop! There's shinies over there. I can't resist a treasure. Silver bracelet. Rainbow bagel! Ow! It was worth it. It was worth it for the bagel. Ah! Dude, what an amazing roll. That bullet cured his cancer. Let's go, dude.
Please stop. Who wants to go?
Get back.
Follow my lead.
You scared the ladies. I will not accept this. Akiyama, kill them. One still lives. There we go. We got the full Yakuza 4 in here. And you might be like, where's Tanimura or whatever that cop's name was? And I'm like, Zhao, he counts. He's Chinese. You're like, KZ, that doesn't make any sense. And I'm like, don't fucking speak against me. I'm being riddled with fucking bullets right now. Now's not the time. Mysterious fruit. more like Alto. Whoa. Worming in.
Should I open it? It opened.
Me, dude, no fun. Sick. Good to see we're on the same wavelength. Sacred steel helmet, recover HP on enemy kills. There, you can have the rainbow hat. And if you have the rainbow hat, that means that everyone else can get their, they can go down the line. Oh, we got special forces now. Yeah, this is definitely a better Millennium Tower run than the previous games was. Since it also did, you know, turn-based RPG on the way up.
Try this on for size. Let's really shake things up.
Yeah, you can probably give the armor to somebody on Ichiban's side, so it just don't. It can't update to it. Yo, Sensei.
Follow my lead.
You're gonna get stomped.
That's it. Date, assist us.
I won't hold back.
X-ray hell. We doing it big?
Right.
Special order.
Enjoy.
Ooh.
I'm over here. Are you done with all the fun and games?
Whoa, that's an insane heal.
Here we go.
Wanna play?
That was crazy, man.
I'll take you.
You want some? Check
Who
this
wants to
out.
go?
Follow my lead.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Finish him up. There we go. All right.
Right.
Sure, one of you is fully healed, but you're alone now.
Time to shine.
Ladder acrobatics.
You're going to regret.
Stomp his balls, absolutely.
I won't hold back.
Wanna play?
Time to take out the trash.
Let's see.
Here we go. What an eyesore. Don't flinch now. I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Let's raise hell.
He's almost done.
Follow my lead.
Ah, just short. Yeah, he died of illness. Awesome.
And that's the
You
end.
picked the wrong opponent.
Doing better than I thought.
We should relish this moment.
Wait, oh god. He folded like paper. Throw it back, baby! You wanted to say COVID so bad? No. I forgot what dysentery was.
I'm fine.
Devil like, you're so right.
This is it.
Yo, what's up? What's up, Big E? Oh yeah, we clearly look drained.
As I'd expect.
Cancer patients are not really built for what we've been doing.
Welcome to Bleach, Japan.
Gee, thanks. You know, I get this place is just another front for you, but still. Little on the drab side, don't you think?
As long as it keeps people from sticking their nose where it doesn't belong. And why care? I'm done with Palakana. It was only a matter of time before that deal ran its course.
What?
Surely it was obvious. Nele Island, the disposal site. It was nothing but a cheap hole in the ground. The cave would naturally fill up at some point, which would mean, of course, pollution. It wouldn't work. Even with influence over the other countries involved, eventually the truth would come out.
I mean, yeah, it was almost
Frankly,
like half
I'm not
full
sure
by
what
then.
Bryce was thinking. Whether the truth remained hidden or not was of little consequence in the grand scheme of things. It was destined to fail, and nothing could have changed that.
So, what? You don't care? Then why? Why do any of this?
Much as it pains me, my own aspirations were never meant to be.
Ebina, where's Sawashiro?
Why, he's right here.
Sawashiro.
Ebina, you bastard! What are you all so angry about? He's done the same to others countless times, has he not? Time and time again.
Yeah, but we've also done shit like this.
A tooth for a tooth. I merely gave him what he rightly deserved. Of course, there's also those on Nele Island. They'll receive due punishment as well.
What's your problem? What do you have against the Yakuza?
Why ask what you already know? My mother, as you learned, was the Hikawa Patriarch's daughter, Yuriko Hikawa. And my father, just as you surmised, was Masumi Arakawa. Regardless of whatever her father intended, my mother...
Sorry to say, everyone racing to make the same joke means that the joke is now out of vogue.
Harbored deep feelings for another woman. Thus she felt both joy and guilt. Indeed, she was engaged, but it was undeniably a mixed blessing. Perhaps if she bore their child, Arakawa couldn't ignore that. Surely his feelings would sway. Wishful thinking on her part.
And then you came into the picture.
Correct.
That's me.
But before the pregnancy came to light, Hikawa came under Arakawa's wrath. The family was destroyed. My mother was always frail, you see. Once she had me, the burden of raising a child alone was too much. A Yakuza's bonds are thicker than blood, we were told. Foolish words from foolish people. They never gave my mother a chance. When Hikawa died, the family went with him. I watched his men scatter like the rats they are. And yet...
Please don't hate them. Not your father. Not any of them.
those were her last words. She was a fool too, it seems.
I did everything for what happened to my mother.
Used by her own
while
father,
ignoring everything my mother said. And I'm like, yeah, you're an antagonist, all right.
If she couldn't take revenge, then why on earth shouldn't I?
That's when this started. You wanted to make the Yakuza pay.
That's right.
Still, you said it yourself just now. Your aspirations were never meant to be.
How could they be? What would I have done? There's too many of you to count. Do I go around killing them one by one? Believe me, I would if I were able. Everything I've accomplished, why, it was simply the next best thing. A compromise, you might say. Honestly, it's been a long road.
Me when it's been a long road.
I first tried to eradicate your kind as a police officer. But you were one step ahead of me. Your great dissolution scattered you all to the wind. And that wasn't all. In the confusion that followed, Masumi Arakawa went and got himself killed. That's when I realized vengeance would never be mine. That snake. I wanted to wring his neck myself. Masumi Arakawa. It's true he was loved among the Yakuza, oh yes. But all I see is the wretch who left my mother to die. Ichiban Kasuga's reverence for him is a joke. A sick mockery of my life. Kasuga's blind as they come. He's no different than those that Bryce fooled. Another Palicana pig suckling its shit.
You son of a...
Anyway,
she's like, I'm so mad at you. Ichiban said I was pretty cool for a woman.
It took a good deal of time to recover, but I knew I needed a new plan. So I set sights on the Yakuza freed in the dissolution. All those years preying on those weaker than them, and now they wanted an honest life? Their dream would be as futile as mine. And it dawned on me. So what if they're scattered? I'll just round them up. The Tojo and the Omi might have disbanded, but not the Seiryu clan. I baited new recruits however I could. A new Yakuza life? Fine.
a cushy seat in society, but of course, sure enough, they came marching in by the droves. Ants trickling in at the promise of sugar.
Ants!
If they
Ant-Man.
only knew how stupid they looked. No later than that, I began thinking of a way to get rid of them all.
Evan is the kind of guy where he's like, you know, logically he makes sense, except for the whole genocide thing, so he's not making any good points at all, actually.
LA Island, with Fujinomiya shipping as the means of transport. They just couldn't find the manpower. Now, they were dealing with radioactive material, so that was only natural. But to me, well, it all sounded very convenient. Those stooges in the Serio clan, I knew just what to do with them. It was clear as day. I could make them suffer, subject them to far more than just unloading waste. Nele Island is effectively a giant black box. There'd be no running away, no refuge from their pain. Their cries would never escape the island. They'd be at my whim.
I hate to be rude to this guy, but he has, like, no aura.
Like an antlion's trap, before long, it would drag them all to hell. AG proved more valuable than I thought. Nele Island wasn't all he brought me. I haven't told you, have I? AG's the one who figured out the truth behind Chairman Hoshino's murder.
Wait, what?
While at Bleach Japan, he learned much about Ryo Aoki. Or perhaps I should call him Masato Arakawa, yes? That hit on Hoshino was a ruse. Sawashiro was, for all intents and purposes, innocent in the affair.
Very true.
Amazing what a little leverage can do. He joined the Serio without hesitation.
Right. And then you had AG's web skills. Tatara Channel was your ace in the hole.
Yeah, dude, I want to become Blue Dragon. Yeah, you do, because then Deep Purple will show up.
I suppose that's enough. It's almost ironic, wouldn't you say? Masumi Arakawa leaves two sons behind. One who worships the ground he walks on, and the other who spits on his grave. One works to rehabilitate the Yakuza, and the other, in all his hatred, sends them to their doom. We're mirror images, he and I.
And yet, you will not be fighting him.
But Ebina, there's one thing you might add to that. Care to guess what it is?
Go on.
You said the nuclear waste project was a compromise for taking revenge on the Yakuza, right? You said it was impossible to go after all of them. Ichiban's different. That moron. He seriously tried to give every one of them a normal life again. He sat there day after day, no matter how impossible it might have seemed.
Hot dog. I wish Ichiban could have heard all that.
Tell him and I'll knock your lights out.
Ebina, it's clear you're angry. I won't deny you that. I wouldn't have the right.
But I also heard a lot of angry men, like on the regular.
It was a different time. But when I was chairman of the Tojo, I had a chance. I could have changed the Yakuza for the better. I should have. But I did no such thing.
I just kept going up here and fighting people on top of the tower and
still
trying to leave.
This has to end. I can't just sit back and watch as you burn it all to the ground. It's up to me to stop you. And believe me, I will. I'm gonna set this right. The sins of the Yakuza are mine. And if I have to, I'll take on every last one.
How very noble of you.
Come on. You forget what we said downstairs?
Yeah, it makes way more sense for these to be each other's foils. Ebina wants to be Ichiban's foil so bad, but it's just not working.
Absolutely.
Well, then let's begin.
He works way better as
Kazuma
Kiryu,
Kiryu's
so they
about to
obviously
make his final stand.
lined everything up perfectly.
Power, no less. What could be more fitting?
Ooh, he's got a knife in his mouth.
Yeah. I was thinking the same thing.
Time to die. Kazuma Kiryu! Come on. Ebina! Let's finish this!
Spout your ideals all you want, you're still Yakuza! That's all you'll ever be!
Who wants to go?
Check this out.
Surprise. Follow my lead.
Well, I can finally do this one with my back out.
If you want to die.
Fish. That's the only one I wanted to call out.
It's my turn.
Just a minor scratch.
Oh, yeah? Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
See you in hell.
I won't hold back.
I'm not back.
Dante, get in here with benefits. Oh, I resist this one?
Who wants to
Alright, get out here with benefits.
Huh?
Vision. Delivery. Coming up.
Resist helicopter crash. I'm like, you know, that makes sense.
I'll book you on 5 counts of obstruction.
Let's be focused on the music more. What?
This one's gonna hurt.
Take the full brunt. There, a nice 4,500 off that.
Time to take out the trash.
Back attack, let's go!
Here we go. Try this on for size.
Surprise.
Wanna play?
I won't hold back.
Let's see.
He swapped right at the last second to not be a back hit.
Time to shine.
You're gonna get stung.
Something wrong?
What an eyesore.
Eternal torment.
I don't know about this. Counting on you, Kiryu-san.
Yeah.
Bring the noise.
ready when you are. Right, everyone. Let's go.
No thanks.
Intimidating her. Oh, now she's mad.
Follow my lead.
Alright, guess I'll do this since it doesn't resist.
I'll take it.
Let's do it. All right, let's finish it together. We only need one shot.
Right.
Pierce the Mulat Hara. Oh, that's crazy, dude. Huh, you don't have a single grapple to your name.
What's the holdup?
Take this flashbang.
I won't hold back.
It's over.
Man, that's way too fast. Good lord.
You're going to regret this.
Follow my lead.
Get up, big guy. Rack up that damage on the top right. All right, almost 3K.
Who wants to go?
You're just begging to die, huh?
Time to shine.
I'll take you on.
Feeling outmatched? Heads up.
That's better? Right.
What's the holdup?
Let's see. Rage. There we go.
Here.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
It's my turn.
What?
That's right. It's my turn. Give to hear you.
I won't hold back.
I'm not backing down. Wanna play?
Let's do it.
Man, he just fucking runs it. Hot pot.
Thanks.
Wheel of Samsara.
We'll fight to the end.
Yeah, you got some moves, all right. Let's see. What else could I do from here?
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
This ought to help.
All two. Follow my lead.
It's over.
All right. We're gripped. Real Japanese steel.
Let's settle this once and for all.
Huh? You want some?
You're going down. Freshly
There we go. Let's get some regen on that. Oh god, he's got a heal too. That sucks.
It's my turn.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
In for the kill.
See you in hell. Just gonna stand there.
I won't
Who
hold
wants
back.
to go?
Hmm. Ah, damn it, I can't afford any of my good guys. Well, I have no choice. Get the crazy taxi guy out here.
Delivery.
Thanks so much for waiting.
Give him hell.
Watch the meter not even move. I can see it, just barely though. It's moving like 1 pixel on those hits.
Let's do it.
Excellent move. Wait, hold on. There's a chair over here.
Follow my lead.
You're gonna get stomped.
Ready for the knockout.
Glory awaits.
Ready for battle!
Nice. Fall from grace. Wow, what an amazing move on that shit.
What?
Guard break.
Taking responsibility. You disgust me.
Try to block this.
Need a little fix? This will help.
I won't hold back. No holding back.
God damn it, he turned around right at the last. Wait. We got it. And one more for the road.
Thanks. Call me anytime.
What a blast.
Yeah, he's smart. He's like, let me do big combos where he just keeps going after him. He just really he's like, dude, I just really hate Zhao. And I'm like, wow, it's a lot, dude, but okay.
Bring it on. Special order. Enjoy.
Also, this dude's weak to fire now. I guess him swapping to sword mode changed his resistances up.
Are you done with all the fun and games?
Like what you
Here we go.
You're going to regret this.
Magical concert. Keep us healed up.
Need a little fix? Better treat Ace.
Cripple the Manapura.
Follow my lead.
This is great. He loves Digital Devil Saga. Let's hit him with the dragon move real quick. If we don't do it, who will?
This is impossible.
He's like, I gotta heal for 1,000 because you just did 2,400 in one move. He's like, that fucking hurt quite a bit. Can you not do that, please?
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
You look weak.
Resists that. Then Queen's Claw. This the timing still did good. Walk in a hard place. Wait, what the fuck? I seem to be in. I'm in a pan.
Fried rice coming up.
The 1,000 heal's not a huge deal. We have way too many options that allow us to do 1K. I always hate healing whenever it heals like 4 characters worth of like unloading. But like 1 and then some maybe? That's fine. Especially when that fucking happens, not a problem.
Time to shut it down. Feel the heat.
Burn! Here it comes. Ooh.
That's enough now. Why don't we finish this?
Yeah.
Kiryu-san!
I'm awake. Did I miss anything?
What's wrong? You're not gonna kill me?
I don't do that, actually.
Kiryu-san!
This is your problem. It's why the Yakuza keep rearing their ugly heads. The lot of you. Whether you retire, whether you disband, you always come crawling back. You're a Yakuza through and through, and you can't erase that no matter what.
Yeah, but it's really awesome.
You'll say sorry again and again, and then find some way to justify it. The bigger the Yakuza, the bigger and better the future they promise. All so they can keep on fighting.
You're trying to kill hundreds of thousands of people, though.
You let me live. How long before I, too, come crawling back? You may have put things on hold for now, but someone can pick up the pieces. Rid the world of your filth. If not me, then someone else. The country's elite.
Thank you, hard down.
demanded.
Thank you for the 30.
They were counting on me to see it through. If you don't finish me off, the future stays the same. I'll still make an example of the Yakuza one way or another. If you truly want them all to break free and find their place in this world, then hurry up and put an end to this before it's too late! I've lived in the twilight of the Yakuza all my life! You get rid of me, or I will keep cutting back! Do you understand, Kazuma Kiryu?
Could, like, break your legs or something.
Ebina. Nothing I say would ever be enough, and I've no right to try. The hate you have for Arakawa, for Ikawa, the crush you've carried, I get it. But please, I beg you, for their sake, give them the chance to atone. There's one way to do that. We all have to live on. Whether you're scum or not. That doesn't matter. You can't change a thing if you're dead. All of us, we have to keep going. And it's not light, nor is it dark. It's the grayest road there is. So please, Ebina, please, you have to live. You have to keep moving. I'm asking you, please don't kill them. Please. I'll
apologize. I know it won't make up for any of this. But I'm sorry. Forgive me.
No!
Kiryu-san!
Stay with us, Kiryu-san!
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 Open your damn eyes, Kiryu!
Kiryu-san!
Don't die! You can't die! Kiryu!
That's rough. I almost put you guys in emote only mode, by the way, chat. You were really embarrassing during that cutscene. Jesus Christ.
Watch it, man! Hey! What the hell's your problem? Dude! Hey, what? This guy. Hey, get all that? Really went inside.
Yo, long time no see, Achan.
Kasuga.
The public wants what it wants, I guess. And right now, it looks like that's you. Funny how the tables turn sometimes, huh?
How'd you find me?
What? You haven't looked outside yet? Quite an audience brewing down there. Still, they don't know you're in here. They might have got the building right, but that's about it. Me, I got a little help from the police. Didn't take too long to find you after that.
Why did you come here?
It's not just them, you know. It's everyone. Every Yakuza in the country wants your head on a plate. Abinus master plan. Anyone who's anyone knows you were a part of that.
Just tell me what you want, damn it!
Turn yourself in, Achan. I'll even come with you.
Huh?
You can run, but I guarantee you won't last. They'll kill you, eventually. Even more than that. I want you to have a chance to atone. If you can see that through, well... let's head back to Hawaii, alright?
Why are you still acting like we're friends?
Because we are, man. I mean it, Achan. After all said and done, you're still my pal.
We had dinner that one time, you know?
And you know, I'd be pretty stoked to know you feel the same way. Honest, I would.
We wouldn't have been pals, though, if that was a real pipe bomb, just so you know.
Think that? After everything I've done to you.
I guess I just can't help it. You know, we spent all that time in Hawaii together. I mean, great food, plenty of bullshitting. Just a heck of a good time, really. Yeah, the truth kinda killed the mood. And you were a real pain in the ass, but I could never forget what fun we did have. No way. Achan, you can't take those things back. And running away isn't gonna help either. Even if you do serve your sentence, those choices will still be there. But you always have a chance to start over. Accept what you did. Be real with yourself. Only then can you take that first big step forward.
This is why I like Ichiban, because he's not the generic bad writing JRPG character. Where they're like, just so you know, I won't forgive what you did. And I'm like, yeah, I described a scene in 900 RPGs. Kasuga, though? No. He's like, we're tight. We're friends. Go to jail, though, but like, we're friends.
I promise.
So you can get better.
I'll be right there waiting. The day you get out.
Whether it's years or even decades, I'll be there. You can't be serious. No one would ever believe that. And yet, somehow, I know you're telling the truth. It's who you are. Who you've always been. You're as rare as they come. To think I get to meet you. Yeah, well, you say rare, others say foolish. Foolish, huh? The only foolish one here is me. So give it to me straight. Can I really go to the police like this? Seriously, I don't even have ID. Yeah, you'll be all right. I'm used to this part too. Just leave it to me. Appreciate the help. You're hurt, huh? I got chased on my way here, among other things. I guess all that pretending finally caught up to me, huh? How it goes, I suppose.
No, it's okay. It was only one leg.
The fact you think that's a good thing means you'll be just fine. What? If you didn't think that, then who knows how you'd feel. Better to feel bad, right? That means you can make amends, without a doubt. Here, grab my shoulder.
Come on, there we go. Can't believe those assholes in those cameras. That's the American tourist's job to do that in Japan. KZ's, there's no force. You're years out of date on current deviant memes.
my fault. I'm sorry.
No, man. I'm used to this kind of thing.
It's only doing like 1 damage.
Besides, if they want to hate, I say let them. The hell should either of us care? We know where you're at. Your heart's in the right place, that's all that matters. That said, if you ever feel down, or even a little lost, by all means, give me a ring. I'll hear you out. I mean, what are friends for, right?
The message is, we have no enemies.
Kasuga-san, I think that's good. Thanks. Sure thing. Well, man, I guess it's goodbye for now. For now. Thank you for everything, Kasuga-san. Yeah. See you around, H-chan. Yeah. Till then. Hey, John! Oh, hui-ho, pal! Oh, hui-ho! Do you even know what you're saying? Right.
Yeah, Alex Lee is Thorfinn. Yeah.
Hell yeah! Hang in there, H-chan. All right. Time for some grub.
God, you guys have great aim. I'm glad it all worked out. What a great time. But good lord, chat, you were very cringe during the ending sequence. I will say that. Good lord. I kind of got dizzy by how embarrassed I was for my own chat. Alright, is this good to skip, chat? I won't miss anything. Okay, I won't skip it. Alright. Just making sure it doesn't, you know, some games, there's more after the credits, but I don't know if skipping will skip that. It almost never happens. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not going to skip the post-credits. It just speeds it up. Oh, hold on. It's got skip. Here we go.
Hard to believe it's been a month. Time sure flies, huh?
Ebina, AG, Bryce, they've all but vanished. Guess people have moved on.
Yeah? So what's trending now?
Some two-timing politician who got caught in the act.
Yeah, figures as much.
Well, just the way of the world, man. The public eye came through for us, at least. Who are we to complain?
Let alone care. Life will go on either way. As long as we remember that, that's all that matters.
Okay, what about this? Ebina's angle. Why keep Sawashiro alive that whole time? He hated the Yakuza for all they're worth.
That is true.
What do you mean, why? He said so himself, right? That bit about his own aspirations being forfeit from the get-go.
Yeah?
Well, the dude still had a role to play. From what I gathered, he was probably hoping someone would speak up to him before things got out of hand. Tell him, yeah, I get that you're angry, or hey, it's gonna be all right. I'm sure that would have made all the difference. I mean, you're looking at a guy who had people telling him who and what he was from day one. Crazy as it sounds, the two of us might as well have shared shoes. How I need to live is one thing, but how I want to live is another. Get those mixed up, then life don't make a whole lot of sense.
Or maybe it's just that Sawashiro was a lot tougher than he thought.
Yeah, what was I thinking?
Well, Ebina had his reasons. Guess that one will stay with him. Besides, it's not like all said and done. Lani's got a lot of responsibility coming her way.
To think a little girl like her's their new sage. Almost seems cruel, don't it?
Look, Lani made that decision herself. She had good reason to. Rebuilding the group will help her keep that orphanage going.
That's true. Plus, Akane-san's with her too. As a matter of fact, I'm planning to help out once I'm back stateside.
Oh? All right.
Oh yeah. Their soup kitchen saved my ass loads of times. I mean, it's the least I can do to say thanks. Bryce aside, Polycana still did plenty of good for others, and Hawaii's homeless need help too. I figure now's the time to step up, lend others a hand.
Tomizawa. I'll be darned, you've really grown up.
Come on, man. I'm just trying to do what I can. I mean, I'm nothing compared to Lani, even less so Chitose.
That's right. She's chosen a difficult road for herself. Not only did she expose their misdeeds, but she became the Fujinomiya chairwoman soon after.
She wasn't too keen on her family either.
Right.
You know, I think I kind of get how she feels. When you're around Ichiban, there's this feeling like you gotta do your best, no matter what. And it's natural. It's not like he's barking orders at you left and right.
No, I get what you mean. It was the same for all of us too.
Sure was.
That's just the kind of man he is. Through and through.
So, You guys think old Kasuga-kun might actually set things straight this time around?
Huh? Oh, yeah. You still hemming and hawing out there? The beer's gonna get warm at this rate.
Just lock in. All the note should say is, I love you.
Seriously, can I go back inside?
Sorry, Sachan. Just want to check this one last time. Mind waiting a little bit longer?
Dicking around! Man up or shut up, Ichiban Kasuga.
Fuck me or don't already.
Okay. Sorry to keep you waiting, Sachan. You see, there's something I want to say. Sachan, well, since last year, all I've thought about is you, ever since our date that day. For all I said, I didn't once consider your feelings. As if my selfish ramblings were the problem, and that was the only thing I'd done wrong. And it's not like those weren't stupid things to say, but I finally get it now. I wasn't really the issue. In fact, there was something I should have told you right off the bat. That was something I missed, and it was dumb of me not to see it sooner. It took me a year, but I finally figured out what it was. So with that, Sachan, it's time I say it. I want you to hear how I feel. Sachan, I love you. I'm in love with you.
Finally, you say it. Oh, I swear it took you long enough.
Yeah. Well, sorry about that.
No, I should say sorry too. I totally ignored you.
Cool. Guess we're even?
Yeah, we're even.
Man, I really did keep you waiting, huh? But hey, this time, I, Ichiban Kasuga, promise to make it up to you. Actually, I've been saving a little something special for today.
I got coupons.
Don't freak out, alright? Ta-da!
Oh no.
So, what do you think? I figured just saying it wouldn't cut it. I really wanted to put it out there.
Oh,
hey, guess what? I even got one for you too.
Oh no. He saved it. He saved it. Never mind. Never mind. He saved it.
What better way to start our journey?
Yeah!
Huh? Saigo, son?
Well, he tried. Can't fix stupid, I'm afraid.
True. You know, dumbasses like that rarely give up. They'll tough it out.
It's okay. She'll eventually give up and just say yes.
Hey, wait! Hang on a second! Sunshine!
Yeah, yo, can we have a check-in real quick? Is oomph?
Hey, Mom. How come Grandpa isn't here?
He has a mission for the Daidoji.
It's okay, Haruto. If I know him, we'll see him soon. I know we will.
Hello. You're the inpatient with the 11 a.m. this morning, is that correct? If you would, could you please provide your full name, sir?
I've unerased it.
It's Kiryu. Kazuma Kiryu.
Hey! We did it. You can now play Premium Adventure. You get the Love Sayako shirt if you ever want to wear the worst shirt ever. I like the get fucked Daidoji, as if they didn't just let him have it. Yo, we got Victorian steampunk mode. Chili Green, that is an impenetrable joke, and that's amazing. Like, I know what it means, but the average is really low on everyone else. About to say, what does Premium Adventure throw us into? Ah, okay, Endless Vacation. You can visit both Japan and Hawaii with your allies at your side. You can do the things, you can do your plat. The Big Swell and its accompanying story mode have been added. Will this formidable dungeon wipe out your party? Find out. There we go. It's all good, dude. We've nailed it. You can wear job outfits outside of battle now. Yeah, everything changes now. Now we're in realistic schizophrenia mode. Alright, I'll do it. Yeah, I really enjoyed that overall, you know. I feel like the previous game's plot was probably a bit tighter. But I'm going to be honest, I can't say I cared for the final boss of the previous game very well in terms of, like, motivation to actually want to fight that guy. So I felt like that, even at the time, was a bit weak. Saved by the fact of the thing that happens after it. This one's a bit better in that regard. Ebina has, like, negative aura, but he has way more of a reason to, like, be a final fight. I think they handled everything well. And as Kiryu Farewell game, it was fantastic in that regard, which means people can stop talking about Yakuza 6 like that. They gave you what you wanted. I forget if you did 7 after Lost Judgment. I did Judgment, Lost Judgment, and then 7. Yeah, the finale on both sides here was really good. Thoroughly enjoyed it, and I liked the way they wrapped that up. And I had a feeling that was how the game was gonna end. It's like, he's going to agree to do cancer cancer treatments, and the Daidoji are just gonna fuck off because they clearly know that he's not gonna sell anybody out. Just let him ride off and let him have his time.
I'm all fired up.
Yeah, the entire point was to have him go through this, and then maybe he will choose for himself to go get those treatments. Will those treatments save him? Probably yes, actually. Overall, I thoroughly enjoyed that. Overall as a game, it was pretty damn solid. Very long, pretty stuffed. The mechanics, I feel like, are the closest they've been to, like, being perfectly good. But as an RPG, I do think it kind of, like, fails in a lot of regards in the fact that there's, like, very little depth. Besides, every job does damage. Even the ones that you don't think do damage, they do damage still. So they still are they're just Yakuza games with RPG mechanics to them. But it does feel good to hit hard. I'm wondering how many more Ichiban RPGs they're going to do, though. I have to wonder how much gas this guy has before they swap to somebody else. I have to wonder. I do think overall the game is a bit overstuffed. My major issue was they added the map markers and the character bond stuff, and I feel like they stretched it out too long, especially with Joongi Han appearing in the very end of the game. It kind of made it so it's like there's no real way for me to, unless I stop, I'm not going to be able to max him out, which was a bit annoying. Where I'm like, come on, man. There's no reason for him to not like show up earlier. They're like, he would have solved things too fast. I'm like, it's okay. You can make someone incompetent. It's all right. Probably would have been fine. Apparently, Joongi wasn't going to be playable at all in this game, from what I was told, but that was a year ago, so I don't know how much of that is even true. I'm going to be honest, if Joongi Han wasn't playable, but Adachi was, I would hate this game way more, because Adachi is a pointless fucking character in this game. During the ending, I was gonna be like, why are you here? Did you do anything? I'm just like, come on, man. At least Joongi Han has a reason to exist. It's like the right hand of a relatively, you know, an important faction in the game. Adachi's just some, like, homeless 60-year-old guy that isn't very interesting on any level. He was already kind of pointless in 7. Yes, that's why I was like, wow, we're doing him again? I feel like they need to do some character work to, like, give him a reason, but to like, do stuff here, but they don't really do that. Nanba had all of his stuff in 7, but he had perfect reasons to be here of, like, really caring about Kiryu and wanting to, like, keep him alive and wanted to really push to keep him safe and everything. But they don't really give you any good reason for Adachi to be in the party at all. Please, get the fuck out of the... I don't know what made you think you had any fucking right to be in the main setup. They should have us visit a place that that's been hinted at. That's right, Africa. Everyone in Japan has a Hawaii outfit. Yeah, I noticed that through the Sujimon stuff, thankfully. Overall, I actually liked the perspective switch the entire time between these characters, where you would jump between the chapters and stuff. I do think it means that ultimately some of the earlier characters get a little bit, less in the later game, but also they got a shit ton in the beginning, so the bounce does make sense when I think of it like that. I liked the bouncing back and forth between both teams. I thought that was pretty good. I think the only part that threw me off was that they didn't do hybrid parties when they met up again. The fact that they met up and said, we're gonna leave with the exact same set of people we came in on was really, really funny. There's now a point where it's like, oh man, maybe we do like a 1 or a 2 swap, or they like choose or something. I was a little surprised. Ichiban arrives in Japan again, and within 15 mainline minutes goes, well, I gotta go back. If you look on the box art, you can see which person is on each person's party. Yeah, and I thought that they used the key art to trick you when Nanba shows up in Hawaii, and then it was like, no, not actually. It's like, no, never mind. He's like, dude, I gotta get back to Hawaii. It's that part in Bleach the 1,000-Year Blood War where Ichigo jumps from the Soul Palace down to the Seirete, and one chapter later goes, I gotta go back up. I gotta go back up there, actually. Egg.
Look at that breakfast plate. It's so classy.
Chichan, you must eat that kind of stuff all the time.
I like it, but not all the time. Simple raw egg on rice usually does me right.
Hey, really? That's one of my favorites too. Egg on rice buds.
Okay. Egg on rice buds. Sometimes I add bacon and cheese, like carbonara style.
Or I'll meringue the whites and slice up truffles with them. It's so tasty, I can't stop eating.
Sorry. We might not be egg on rice buds after all.
That's a little too much. I don't even know if I need style switching for the characters. I think there should just be tiered jobs. Where, like, you roll on them and then there's, like, a second tier that you go into afterward. Not exactly to homogenize it like, say, Metaphor or something like that, but to have something to push toward and also make them specialized real roles. If these jobs could be, like, actual roles in the game, that'd be good. Instead of all of them being a new flavor of damage.
No point in buying an umbrella now.
You're right. There's an idea.
Let me see if I can find this rainbow or whatever.
Smile! Save on your water bill.
Are you that hard up?
Nah, Jungi, squalls like these pass quick. You'd have no time to rinse.
Plus, my hair takes a number of other treatments. Oh well, not to be.
If you're that particular, why would you even consider washing outside?
It's more clearly by the beach.
What are you looking
I'm gonna hope it's over here at least. It's okay, it shouldn't show up till the rain's gone. Roll of rainbows. Oh man, I see you saying it in chat too. Ah! There it is. There we go, the one random hidden achievement. There we go. Now we're looking on trophies. How are we looking on this? 65%. 77%. This shit don't matter. None of that matters. 40 sub-stories. All of Adachi's things. All of Jungi's things. Level 50, level 70. Personality stats to max. Kiryu's to max. Yokohama Underground, Hawaiian Haunt, 20 raids. 100 guests on Dondoko Island. Vocational stuff, I can just... Nah, that's easy. That's easy. Sicko Snap courses. Yeah, we can do that. And 5 things on Mismatch. Yeah, I can plat this. This actually isn't very hard. The only thing that's going to be a pain is the 100 Dondoko Island guests, mainly because I think I only did like 20. That's just a time sink, but I did most of the bad stuff. I already did Mastering Sujimon, and I already did the 100% Dondoko. Which means I can just, I can invite people in droves anyway. The only pain in the ass is Ichiban at 70. Yeah, it makes sense. This just means I'll just make a party makeup where he goes to both underground type dungeons. Do a little bit of that. And if it feels a little bit too hard, I'll just pay $10 and then get a bunch of level up cans, and then I'll just fucking pound those fuckers. But I imagine it won't be that bad. But yeah, that's all I'd have to do. So I might do that. We'll see how things go. We'll see if I want to go ahead and get the plat in there. But yeah, I thoroughly enjoyed it, you know. It had like some minor issues with like just how it does the RPG stuff, but that's just because I feel like they don't want to be a full RPG. They kind of want to be what they're about, which is like they like when you hit things. They're not really looking to be like an RPG with a lot of depth, really. No real complaints. You know, aside from chat during that scene when Kiryu has the final conversation with the guy where I almost considered fucking banning 8 people in chat. It was kind of crazy. I was in bed. What happened? Everyone had to talk about how the most emotional point in the thing was Yaoi or whatever. And then Reen Superfan kept fucking posting the same emojis, and I really almost like banned like half of you. It was real bad.
What are you staring at?
I'm like, I'm trying to enjoy a scene, and they're like, look. And I'm like, this is why whenever someone says something's yaoi, I'm like, I will no longer engage with that thing. Because I'm like, you guys are trying to ruin it. Not interested. Every stream I saw, I had the chat do that. It's so annoying. It's like, yeah, trying to enjoy the scene. Trying to like enjoy the moment. Try not be irony poisoned or whatever. It's real rough. My bad. Oh yeah, Rita. I showed a lot of restraint when you kept just posting your same emotes. I'm like, do I do like a week? I was like, how long do I make it? I was like, Jesus, guys. Though I'll admit, I do become more sensitive to how much I want to enjoy like the end of a game, depending on how long the streams have been. And this was a lot of them. For my crimes, there you go. $5, all is forgiven. Anyway, I'm happy to be done with this now. That was 8 streams and 2 supplementals. Lot of game that I had to do. That clocked out to be 82 hours.
This is peak performance, baby.
You finished Yakuza 8 in 8 streams? Oh yeah, that's why I was like, I definitely need the 8th one to be like the finish. And then you didn't like make a comment on it when I said that out loud in the 7th stream. I was like, oh, they don't get my really good joke. They don't understand my plans. Oh, my plans. Didn't even notice you were at 7. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Can't believe it. Alright, let's save up. Alright, chat, that'll be it for today. I should be back tomorrow. We're apparently doing Mario Party unless Devontae can't make it, and then maybe I'll figure something else out. We'll see. I'm gonna try my best to make up the rest of the rent I have to make. I got 2 days left and about half of it to go, so a little scared, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. You want to do DKC 2 and 3 on Friday? Yeah. If you're available Friday, we can do Friday. I'm working that day, but I should get home at 2. That's good. I would start around then. We can knock them out. That way, that's good, because that's the last day I can fundraise, so probably good to do it then. Alright, that'll do it, chat. I've got to get out of here. I'm exhausted, and I've been going for about 8 hours, so I'm going to go cook something and watch TV. See if we can get an incentive going. We'll see how things go. I'll just promote that it's like the last day, and usually that makes things work out. What do you cook? I don't know. I'm just gonna have to figure it out. Thank you to the Hard Ab, Matang, Big Ass Shark, and a Draco for the tips. Good turnout on this. I don't expect a lot when I'm just doing normal playthroughs like this of newer games. So it means the world, and thank you so much. I will see you guys next time. That's gonna do it for this one. We'll be back with this series next month when the Majima game comes out. Alright.